Welcome back, everybody, to another episode. Welcome, everyone in the chat. Mama Bear, you there? Can you hear?
Yes, I am.
All right, let me just see what we got. Getting ready for another election. For another one of these.
Donald J. Trump is now president of the United States. President
What a great honor to be able to introduce for the first time ever anywhere the 45th President of the United States of America, Donald.
Tap on the shoulder. You adjust the microphone as you told, man.
For their gracious aid.
Yes. A lot of people are going to be getting upset today.
Yeah.
There's plenty of erections as well. We've got ours over here. We've got our erection. They're all getting erections. I wonder if they get that. They must get a lot of money when they have their erections, don't they?
Yes. And we are having our 4th of July celebrations.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, your elections and our 4th of July.
All right, so let's check this erection out. Hang on, we still haven't got the results from this one.
Good morning, support.
Hey, support, welcome to the panel, mate. I mean, look at the state of these two. You know, you think you guys have got problems with Donald Trump and Joe Biden. Seriously, at this point, I don't know who's worse off.
Did my night bot turn on?
All this fake shit on BBC. Lying to everybody. Pretending that we're actually electing these people. When everybody knows that these people are not elected. They select themselves. The whole thing's a joke. So they select themselves, they steal our money, they put us in prison, and they murder people all around the world, and we praise them for it. That's what's happening. Welcome to my world. How you support? How you doing?
Oh, it won't time me out. I forgot. I forgot.
Oh my god. It's the Nightbot. So how many channels have we connected this Nightbot to?
I think 10. 8 or 10.
Cool.
8 or 10. Well, we can connect to.
Did you copy both codes bits to it? The hello, welcome, and the at commands?
Yep.
Oh, so it's going to be sassy on every one of them. We got to add more sassy remarks, more welcomes.
Wait a minute. I gotta hook it. I forgot. I gotta hook it. I gotta my mod. I gotta do my mod.
I think it might be easier if I use the paste. If we use the paste bin for all the links rather than putting them all separately on the Nightbot on each one's account. All we got to do is just do one command, and it will put all the links in. Not all at the same time, but just randomly.
Um,
But I mean, this one is better because anyone could just put in
yeah.
the command and it would bring it out. It's cool. As long as people are enjoying playing with it, that's the goal. You gotta enjoy
Um,
playing with the thing. If you're not enjoying playing with it, you shouldn't be playing with it. Right. Do we have? What do we got? Let's see what kind of credits we got left on the AIs. All right. Well, we can make some songs today. Just a few. We've only got a couple hundred credits. I'm a lover in the midst of hate. I'm always early and I'm always late. In the silence I can hear the call. Even when I stand tall, I still feel so small. I tell the truth even when I lie. The stars are beneath us in the sky. In the dark I see the light. In my weakness I find my mind. I feel the warmth in the coldest night. I'm so wrong when I think I'm right. I find my peace in the middle of war. I keep it close, but I want it more. Ah, yeah. I tell the truth even when I lie. The stars are beneath us in the sky. In the dark, I see the light. In my weakness, I find my mind. I feel the warmth of the sun. I'm so wrong when I think I'm right. I find my peace in the middle of war. I keep it close, but I want it more. Oh, yeah. I'm lost and found at the same time. Oh, I'm a mountain peak that you can climb. Does this sound okay? I'm sinking deep,
yeah.
but I'm above. I hate the pain, but I love the love. Eh, eh, eh. I tell the truth even when I lie. The stars are beneath us in the sky. In the dark I see the light. In my
I got
weakness,
it. Nightbot is one of my mods.
I feel the warmth in the cold night. With Nightbot, you don't really need a mod.
Right, but I got to add him as mod. And for it to
I keep it close, but I want it more. Ah, yeah. I feel the warmth in the coldest night. Feel the warmth in the coldest night. I'm so alone when I think I'm right. I'ma think I'm right. Ooh, I find my
go on
peace.
this channel.
I feel low when I say hi. I keep it close, but I want it more. Ah, yeah. I tell the truth even when I lie. The stars are beneath us in the sky. In the dark, I see the light. In my weakness, I'll find my might.
I haven't yet.
When you look at me, you see a man. But a walking contradiction is what I am. I tell the truth even when I lie. Ooh, I meant farewell when I said hi. Ah, yeah. Do what do, young, 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 la la, got some fun. I do what did I did. Ain't no chocolate, it's for me. Yummy, 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 eclairs and tarts. Soup, papa, do they melt my heart. Yum, 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 the pastries are sweet. Bebop's king is such a treat. Yummy, 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 eclairs and tarts. Soup, papa, do they melt my heart. Yum, 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 the pastries are sweet. Bebop's king is such a treat. Yummy, yummy, eclairs and tarts. Soup, papa, do they melt my heart. Yum, 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 the pastries are sweet. Bebop's king is such a treat.
What do you think of this one, Marva?
I like that one.
Let's have a look, see what else we can find. second, guys. Let me just edit this. Oops. Right, let's just add that verse into it. Let's go to create. Oh shit, no, we can't. We can't go. Copy. To create. Custom. Style of music. Select. Copy. Paste. So it's getting the vigilante media into those lyrics.
Yeah.
Stick that in. Try that. Alright, let's try that.
I gotta add Nightbot to my mods, and I can't remember. I need the link. The
You got to go to you got to customize your channel. Go down to settings and go to community. Bring up your
right,
moderator page, and then go into add, and just go at Nightbot, and you just click on it and add it. I can show
right.
you how to do that later on screen share.
That's I don't have Nightbot on my channel.
It's this one.
It's for me.
Or this one.
Running models of vigilante media production. Yum, yum, yum. La di la, croissants and fun. What do I? Tea da tea. Pain and chocolate, it's for me. Yummy, 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 eclairs and tarts. To rock the moon, they know my heart. Yum, yum, yum. Pastries are sweet. Bebopski, it's such a treat. Come on, yum, yum, yum. La di la, croissants and fun. What do I? Tea da tea. Pain and chocolate, it's for me. Yummy loves, yum, yum, owls. Dabba, dabba, do the yum, yum, yum. La di la, the food delight. Paduva in every bite. Do, yum, yum, yum. La di la, croissants and fun. We do, la di, la di. Ain't no chocolate is for me. La baby tea, brioche and pie. Shooty doo, oh my, oh my. Yummy, yummy, yummy eclairs and tarts. Soup up the tube, they know my heart. Yum, yum, yum. Pastries are sweet. Bebopski, it's such a treat. Kawaii, yum, yum, yum. Karima. Mellows, the joy to media production. It's for me.
What do you think of that one?
Yeah, I like it.
Miss Rummy can use that one on the cooking channel.
Yup.
I'm learning how to use like the command prompts, how to make instrumental tunes, do things, how to bring in like beats from another song.
Yeah.
Let's see where else we can
Guess
find
what
it.
I have?
Here we go.
Guess what I fixed? I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it on my own. I timed my other account out on Nightbot on my channel. Okay. Hello, support. How are you today? Now I got my channel fixed. Monty, how are you doing? Who is there's what 10 different people running in UK?
One second. Let me just make this new wrap. I'm making a new wrap. Oh shit. Intro. Paste. Undo. Fuck that. Are you numbed?
Hello, BPP. How are you today?
I'm good. I'm going to a polling station. I'm fuming, man.
Right.
Oh,
My mate went to vote, right? 2 forms of ID. The passport blatantly looks like him. He says it don't look like you. Got the police to turn up because he started kicking off a little bit. He ended up having to do his vote in handcuffs, and then they took him to the police station.
what?
Yep, because I think they know. Obviously, he's went to vote reform. I'll be honest with you, isn't it? And I feel like something booky's going on. So I'm going up to the polling station. Now I'm going to stand outside with my camera. I'm not going to talk to anyone going on the way in because obviously that could become the realms of illegal. So, and then I'll just stand there, and I reckon they'll definitely kick off about it. But they deserve it. You know what I mean? Drop my new video. It's on 1,000 already.
Nice, man.
West Orchards are going to be fuming, bro. I've got that car. Just guess who I just got in town as well, boys and girls. I got Officer Matthew Brown in town, didn't I? Bumped into that ballend who detained me. He goes, "Oh, what?" I go, "You're famous." He goes, "What were your 60 subs?" I goes, "What do you mean? 2,500 and rising fast, mate." And also on top of that, you're about 60,000 people watching you, and the public hate you. And he should have seen his face drop. Do you know what I mean?
You like that, huh?
These people need to learn. Fuck about and find out, mate. Just wait for getting enough charge on my phone, and I'm going to rock to this polling station. Got to record a polling station on polling day, ain't you? I'd be daft not to. Mama Bear, I need to add you, Mellows. I've added you as a UBB, Mumba, I need your link to be able to add you as a mod on my channel.
When you go live, bro, I'll just say
Okay,
hi.
okay.
You can just-
Yeah. Whenever I go live or I do a thing, or a premiere, I'll just Mama Bear. If you come on the premiere, I'll just add you as one of the mods. I'm gonna need mods obviously because there's trolls and that.
If you don't get it,
Because yeah, the trolls are rife, man. The haters are real. Mate, I got about 10. Do you know what happened yesterday? We went to film Abbotston, right? That's how he is. We filmed the MP building in Abbotston about a week ago. Then we go all up the MP building, filmed it. Then went to the council in Abbotston, filmed that. Nothing happened, right? Yesterday, the police turned up at my brother's house about it. So we filmed them. And now later on, we're going back over there to film the polling station. I think they're trying to play bully boys now. BNC. I'll tell you what, this stuff's fun, guys. Can't lie to you. Meeting BBA on Saturday when the England game's on as well in Birmingham. They're hunting for some cigarette police and stuff before the game. And then watch all the madness ensue afterwards. Got to be content in Birmingham when an England quarter final, isn't there, Mellows?
Oh, man, you got to be kind of blind.
Yeah, God, there's going to be police everywhere. There's going to be people pissed out of their faces. Either people are going to be pissed up being dickheads because they're joyful we've won, or pissed off because we've been kicked out. Either way.
All right.
Right, guys, I'll come on later and let you know the outcome of these polling stations. Wish me luck. We're going to need it.
Good luck, bro. Sorry, man. I was just making another song.
Yeah, do you see Mr. Chips made me a song, a theme tune for... it's on my channel, innit? He made a theme tune. Play it if you want for DP Audits. It's pretty sick.
All right, we'll play it.
Yeah, sound. I'll see you catching in a bit, guys.
All right, man. Good luck.
Bye,
tonight.
Mama Bear. Bye, chat.
bye-bye.
Peace.
Peace.
248 years ago, the Second Continental Congress did their job and signed the Declaration of Independence. Happy Independence Day. Can you believe that?
Right.
248 years ago. Some fun facts about our Independence Day.
All right. It's 4:20 time, Mama Bear. And we've got some super lemon to try.
Oh, it's 420 time. Well, I guess we need to play the 420 song.
Sure. We've got a fresh new batch of super lemon. Super lemon. Ooh, super lemon.
Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high. Your dream got me floating up into the sky. Kush, OG Kush, feeling so plush. Acapulco Gold, Gorilla Glue, yeah, we love that push. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Super lemon haze, white widow, feeling fun. Alien OG, apple fritter got divine. Scotty once, Godfather OG too. Soothing my soul, now that's the clue. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, when he came to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Smoking those terpenes, vibe so right. Honey, Nahum, Ulini, Lemonade, we're seen every night. Sessions with the best strains, Mother Nature's delight. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Hey, pipe the blunt, keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal. Yeah. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Fake pipe a blunt, we keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal.
Oh,
All right, so I don't know about this one. Let's have a listen to the one I just spat out.
Well, by Mellows and Vigilante making a stand. This song is made by Mellows and Vigilante Media Production. Oof, didn't stop undercover of Mellows. In the darkness undercover of night, a vigilante on a mission, ready to fight. Guided by courage, fueled by determination in a world of injustice, seeking reparation. By Mellows and Vigilante making a stand. A force to be reckoned with across the land with strength and
Yeah.
This song is made by Mellows, a vigilante media production. It's on. It's on. It's on. It's on. It's on. In the darkness, under cover of night, a vigilante on a mission, ready to fight, guided by courage, fueled by determination. In a world of injustice, seeking reparation. By Mellows, a vigilante making a stand, a force to be reckoned with across the land. With strength and conviction, no fear of obstruction. In this media production, telling the bold action. A Mellows, a vigilante, standing tall and strong in the face of adversity, righting every wrong. Through the shadows, he moves with stealth, taking on the corrupt in search of justice as well. By Mellows, a vigilante making a stand, a force to be reckoned with across the land. With strength and conviction, no fear of obstruction. In this media production, telling the bold action.
I don't know about that one.
This song is made by Mellows, a vigilante media production. In the darkness, under cover of night, a vigilante on a mission, ready to fight, guided by courage, fueled by determination. In a world of injustice, seeking reparation. Mellows, a vigilante, making a stand. A force to be reckoned with across the land.
This is
With
shit.
strength and conviction, no fear.
Yeah. Probably the first one was better than this one.
by Mellows, a vigilante media production. Yum, yum, yum. La, la. In the darkness, under cover of night, a vigilante on a mission, ready to fight. Guided by courage, fueled by determination, in a world of injustice, seeking reparation. By Mellows, a vigilante, taking a stand, a force to be reckoned with across the land.
I wonder if I could change the language and make it sing it so it sings it in Spanish.
Okie dokie. There is now 3 videos in the back for you.
Got some videos to play?
3 of them.
Nice.
Long Island dropped one. DP's audio video that he just did in the back, and Mr. Chips and DP's in the back.
Yeah, the Dalton mayor, the supervisor. It's funny. As soon as I called, it just pulled off and left at that point. And I asked him, "Are you law enforcement?"
She's under a lot of fire right now. If she sees anyone on the phone, she's probably jetting. Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here. Back again with another video. I would like to quickly wish all of my fellow patriots and freedom lovers a very happy Independence Day. Please remember, tyrants will be out in full force, which is why I highly recommend you protect your constitutional rights by becoming an Attorney Shield member. We are currently having a 4th of July sale. Sign up today using the link in the description and pinned comment. In today's video, I went to the Thornton Township Municipal Building during one of corrupt, self-proclaimed Super Mayor Tiffany Henyard's propaganda events. I was attempting to get a comment from her directly regarding her blatant tyranny and corruption. That's when the Super Mayor's driver called law enforcement on me to violate my constitutional rights. But it didn't go the way he thought it would. Oh, let's get into it. Look who decided to show up. Mayor Tiffany Henyard in her $150,000 SUV Chevy Tahoe. Let's see if we can speak to her. Ask her some questions. We've been in Dalton looking for her everywhere. Hello, how are you? They think taking my picture is going to do anything. Oh, look, she's running. Why are you running away? Why is she running? Let's go. I want to speak to you. She has 2 parking spots here. One for her ego, and then one for her vehicle over there. So this says it has a municipal police tag on it. She's running away. Mayor Tiffany Henyard is back after she ran away from us. Let's see if we can get some answers to our questions here. So we have a law enforcement vehicle approaching us here. I'm not sure. They are with the South Holland Police Department. So apparently Mayor Henyard is terrified of a cameraman.
We can talk from the corners. No, I understand. I'm sorry.
I can't stop him from filming. We outside. This is public property. Or township? No, it's public property. I can't take him back up. Now, if you're trying to get up, he's not going to stand in front of your car.
Of course I wouldn't.
So you can't block him.
I wouldn't do that, officer.
Are you about to pull off? No. Okay.
See, he's not pulling off, officer. Officer, can you mind if I get your name and badge number so I can?
Mitchell 136.
Thank you, officer. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for upholding our constitutional rights today, officer. Thank you. So you saw the interior of the vehicle here. Very nice. Fully loaded Premier version. And of course, he's going to lie and say that called the South Holland Police. Thankfully, we're not in the village of Dalton right now. We're in the Thornton Township building. The village of Dalton police have no jurisdiction here. If they would have came, I don't know what would have happened to me.
After the corrupted, tyrannical Tiffany Henyard ran away from accountability and transparency, I started to look into her Chevy Tahoe, and I found this article from Illinois Leaks that was titled, Thornton Township Supervisors' Fake Police Vehicles Should Be Confiscated. It states that the super mayor, Henyard, is illegally putting law enforcement license plates on her and her village administrators, Keith Freeman's vehicles. She also had the vehicles illegally outfitted with lights and sirens. So I decided to call local law enforcement to see if they do anything about it.
South Holland? I don't know the exact address. Not the Thornton Township building. I just wanted to, if you could send an officer down. I believe there's a fake police vehicle here that's pretending to be police, but it's not. Yes, ma'am. I'm not from around here. I'm not from around here. It's the Thornton Township Town Hall. The Thornton Township, the municipal building here, the town hall. I'm in the back of it. It's a Chevy Tahoe. It has lights on it, but I don't believe it's a police vehicle. No, it's not occupied. No, it doesn't. It's unmarked. It's an unmarked vehicle. Thank you. On the back of the township. Thank you. Bye. Good on that, officer. Didn't bow down to this tyrant here. Hello, sir. Do you have any comment on the allegations of Mayor Tiffany Henyard and the supervisor, Henyard? Any comments on the allegations of corruption? FBI is investigating. No? So it doesn't look like Mayor Henyard's inside the vehicle. Mayor Tiffany Henyard has equipped her vehicles here with police lights and police tags unlawfully. I do not believe that the driver of this vehicle is a law enforcement officer. Excuse me for going in and out this vehicle here. Let's make sure we get the license plate. This Crown Vic unmarked. Sir, are you a law enforcement officer? Sir, are you a law enforcement officer? Sir, this is a fake law enforcement officer vehicle. The police are coming to check it out. Ooh, municipal police. See, they're leaving. I call law enforcement and somebody gets out to remove the vehicle. So law enforcement has arrived. Hi, how are you doing, officer? Mind if I get your name and badge number, please? Please, sir. And your name and badge number? Thank you, sir. Yes, sir, I did call. Yeah, so I noticed that there was a black SUV here earlier. I have some pictures and video of it. It had municipal police tags on it and lights, what I assume to be red and blue lights. Under Illinois state law, a township is not authorized. The Thornton Township doesn't have a police department, correct? They don't have a police department. So that's why I called you, because I'm a little concerned that there is I asked the person who was driving and got in the car if he was a law enforcement officer or not. I'm working on a story here in the Thornton Township, and I asked him if he was law enforcement. He didn't answer me. Yeah, the Dalton mayor, the supervisor of Thornton Township. Well, it has to do with all that. But I've been reading some. I've been doing some research. Sorry. Yeah, I've been doing some research on what's going on here, and I noticed that they parked in Mayor Tiffany Henyard's spot, and it had she has two spots actually. One with the BMW there, that with the illegal tints on it. I don't know if mayors are exempt from tints. Tint law.
It's on the road. It's different.
Gotcha. Okay. So, hi, ma'am. Can I just get your name and badge number?
Yeah, I'm Officer Castro, badge 109.
Thank you, Officer Castro. So, yeah, I was just concerned for the residents here. As an independent journalist, I'm working on the story. I'm concerned for residents that it has blue and red lights and it has a municipal police tag. Under Illinois state law, the municipal government here, the Thorna Township, the township government isn't authorized to have any sort of law enforcement vehicle. So, I see it as a safety concern for the members of the public that somebody who's not law enforcement is driving what appears to be a law enforcement vehicle with law enforcement tags and red and blue lights in the dash, in the grill and up on top. So,
I don't know.
yeah, so that's just my concern. I wanted to bring that to you. I wanted to bring that concern to you because it's unlawful, and I know that by Illinois statute that if there was a vehicle pretending or to be law enforcement, that it would be your obligation to tow that vehicle, to seize that vehicle off the road.
The lights on the roadway. Yes,
but what about the
like in the parking lot? Say for these kids, illegal thing on the roadway.
right? What about the municipal? What about the municipal police?
That one, I don't want to see any bad.
Okay, I just because it just says on it, it says municipal police.
Yeah.
So I was curious on, and it didn't look like an officer that was driving it.
No, it's I will say people like to post on the internet and ask us questions. They know a lot of things a lot of time.
Right.
I don't know. When we see stuff, I'll go look it up to be sure. So I don't want to say anything.
Right.
Like
Can I give you the plate number and you can make a report about it?
We'll document it, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. Hold on 1 second. Just to make sure I get it right.
Yeah, so the cop didn't know.
No, no, it's. I don't expect you to know all the laws. You're not an attorney. Yeah, so it was parked in the mayor's spot, and I called. It's funny. As soon as I called, it just pulled off and left at that point. And I asked him, "Are you law enforcement?"
She's under a lot of fire right now. If she sees anyone with a phone, she's probably getting.
Right. Yeah, she probably got out of here quick. Yeah. All right. Yeah, the play. Hold on 1 second. And again, yeah. So, and again, my whole thing is that anybody else, I don't care that she's the mayor or the supervisor. Anybody else that's identifying as a police officer in their tag, and they're not authorized. Like here, the South Holland Police Department, you guys are the the authorized law enforcement agency for the city. She's not, and that's her personal vehicle. It seems like to me, and whether it was her personal or not, none of her doesn't matter. She has no authority to put that type of flag.
Investigations going on right now. So.
Right. Yeah. No. I just wanted to let you guys local know. You can't. If you don't know, I just got to let you know. I got to do my job to let you know and just report it and to make sure everything's reported. That's all.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you. You too. Have a good one. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we gave the information. It's funny. They don't ask for ID or anything like that when you're making a report of this nature. But we got their names and badge numbers. You already know. Have a nice day, ma'am. She was very nice. We have everybody's names and badge numbers. We're going to follow up on our complaint here. That SUV has unlawful tags on it, identifying itself as a municipal police vehicle with lights and sirens when it is not authorized to have those things on them. Neither the plates nor the lights and sirens. And again, everybody needs to be held accountable. I know she's under fire for a lot of things, as the officer said, but hey, that's a danger. We talk about officer safety. Let's talk about, our safety. Our safety is important too, and having municipal police tags on a vehicle that's personally used by the supervisor here and has no authority to have a law enforcement department here in the Thornton Township under Illinois state law. That's a problem. That's a person getting a law enforcement officer. She could use that vehicle for nefarious purposes. I hope they do their job here. We're going to hang out, see if Mayor Tiffany Henyard comes out in her car, but if not, could be her boyfriend's car. But who knows? We'll hang out here for a few more minutes and then we'll be getting out of here. All right, Philip Patriots, this might come as a shock to some of you, but I have yet to hear back from the South Holland Police Department regarding my complaint that super corrupt Mayor Tiffany Henyard is pretending to be a law enforcement officer by illegally using police license plates as well as lights and sirens.
I truly don't understand how this blatantly corrupt and tyrannical public servant is still in power. Our federal government is truly failing us. I know the FBI is investigating, but this woman is a danger to society. Tyranny has no place in our country. As you all celebrate Independence Day, I want you to remember that on July 4th, 1776, nearly 250 years ago, we declared ourselves independent and free from tyranny. Yet we continue to allow tyranny and corruption to run rampant in our country. This is why we need to expose these tyrants every chance we get. Stay tuned to the channel for updates. As always, stay safe. God bless. I'll see you in the next video. Long Island on it. Peace.
Wow.
How was that? Happy 4th of July, everyone.
You're not allowed to have. She got illegal tags on a vehicle.
She's a super. Who's the rest? Surrounded by big couples.
Wow. Unbelievable. Grunt bear. How are you doing, Robert Mack? I hope you and your wife are enjoying your
Hi guys, a quick one before the video starts.
And Robert Mack, happy birthday. I knew it was your birthday this last week. Happy birthday, Robert Mack. Media.
Birthday, Nick.
You'll see here, I start recording. He was already aggressive with me before I started recording. My body camera's turned off. I wasn't going to film in there. I was literally just going to get coffee. There's already been a bit of back and forth between us. I don't want to obviously step over the rounds of harassment or anything like that. I haven't been trespassed from there. They haven't actually told me I'm banned. As I went in, the guy got instantly aggressive. Put his hand on the body cam, says, turn that effing off now. Said it wasn't on. Then he was being a little bit more, so I pulled my phone out to obviously record and protect myself. And then this madness ensues. I've never met this guy before in my life, so I don't know how he knows who I am. He must have got the information off the others. But yeah, this is a wild one. Buckle up, guys. Peace.
Thanks for that for.
Listen, you can film me all you want. I don't give a shit.
Stop it, professional. Do you work, please? I wasn't recording. It's fucking off, look. It's not red, is it?
All right, then. You can walk through and do nothing else.
What's
You
your
can film
attitude?
me, mate. Film me if you want. I don't care.
See his attitude towards me.
Yes.
I ain't banned from here. You ain't banned me from here, yeah? Who are you talking to? Like
I
that?
can ban you if I want to, yeah.
What for?
For trespassing.
Trespassing? How am I trespassing? I ain't been trespassed from here. Are you a muppet or something?
You're the muppet that works at the stand over there, aren't you?
So
yeah.
what?
Yeah?
So
I
what?
remember you.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's okay, I'm famous already, mate. I don't need to be on telly.
What are you famous? Oh, because you was on stupid Channel 5 program. You're proud of that, are you?
Yeah, I'm
taking
very
advantage
proud.
of fucking people who are low in their life.
Yes, mate.
Shoplifting.
For that, you can get out of the centre. Get out of the centre.
Yeah, I'm leaving, innit?
No, leave.
Don't call
Leave
me.
the
Move
centre.
back now!
No, leave the centre.
Fucking joker. Go fucking.
Okay,
See that? He was fucking talking into me.
Okay.
He was talking into me.
Get out.
Get out. Because he's a fucking prick, bro. I didn't do anything. I went to walk through that.
Mate, and you'll always be an old man. All right? Take care.
You're fucking disgrace. Shameful. Let's stay here.
You're picking a girl, do you?
Pick on a girl. She dropped the flag on the floor, you fuckhead.
Listen.
Come close
Move.
to me again.
Move.
Don't fucking come close to me, mate.
I don't give a shit about your phone. You like making videos, do you? Take that.
Look at that.
Take that.
Look at that. That's another complaint to West Orchards about you.
We've already got complaints against you already, mate. So
Yeah, complaints. What are you going to do? What complaints?
You
For
watch.
filming.
You watch.
Oh, watch.
You're such a big man,
You
you
fucking think you're a bad man, don't you, you dickhead? You're a fucking pussy. Who are you talking to like that? You fucking pussy. You fucking muppet. You just public ordered me as a security guard, you fucking muppet.
I've been doing this job longer than you.
Yeah. Proud of the job that I've done. Yeah. You're a muppet security guard in South West Orchard, you fucking muppet.
Please watch your language, Stu.
Sorry.
Well, what about him, that fucking language?
We'll be sorry. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
What about his language?
This is private property.
Yeah, what about his language?
I'll stand it.
Really?
Private property.
The language.
Stand over the road, that's absolutely fine. We would request you stop there.
I'm not stopping filming at all. Legal to film. You're an embarrassment, you are.
Not legal to film on private property about
Embarrassment. As soon as I walked in there, wasn't recording, he started on me. He started on me, mate, not the other way round.
All right.
going to ask you to cross
Don't
the
give me
road.
loads of that, mate. All right. We don't need it. All right.
Carry on talking.
Yeah, I can talk all I want. It's a free country, isn't it?
Don't keep coming closer to me. I'm telling you, don't keep coming closer to me.
All I'm doing is standing there asking you to leave.
That's all I'm doing, is standing there.
Yeah, could you get police to escort you to that home on the road, please?
Bring the police. Brilliant for me. Look at this muppet, guys. You're gonna be famous as well.
I'm already famous, mate.
Yeah, because I had a program on Channel 5, but then I moaned about other people filming in there. It's so backwards, isn't it? It's so backwards, isn't it? It's all right for you to record everybody, but when someone else records you, you don't like it, do ya? Do ya? You just make yourself look like an idiot. You know what channel's really popping off as well? He could have handled that in a much better way, guys. He didn't have to act like that at all. Pushing up to me to a member of the public, pushing them away like that. Think you can do what you want because you've got a security bag. You need to speak to the public with more respect, mate. That's the whole point of it.
I would ask you to respect the rules.
No, not after that. He's the one disrespecting me there, so I'll speak to how I bloody like.
It's enough.
It's not enough at all. You just can walk away. I'm not going to come in now because you trespassed me. I'm not stupid. You just can walk away.
That's fair enough then, sir.
Walk away then, guys.
You have a good evening.
Go on, walk away with you. Walk of shame. You ain't said nothing, so I ain't having a go at you, mate, here. Him, disgraceful. Fucking muppet. I'm an auditor, he's just fucking old. Why wasn't even going to record in there, innit? Just not an order it is, yeah? Muppet, straight away, tapped me straight away, started going, and then started getting aggressive. I've already got these idiots on camera telling me that I was bullying the female girl. If you put your phone out in there, they will kick you out instantly. They throw their weight around because they've got a badge. They think they can speak to the public. Then he's going, I'm already famous. He's proud of his stupid Channel 5 programme where they're shoplifting program. You never seen it? Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's vulnerable people. They're putting on TV for their own benefit as a shopping centre. But it's not all right for the public to start filming, is it? Do you know what I mean? I've seen his little security guard. I've got a video. I'll give you the channel in a second, yeah? I've seen her watch her drop the bag on the floor and she refused to pick it up outside. If we got spotted by if you dropped a bag on the floor and there's a civil informant officer there, what would happen to you? They'd try and fine you, wouldn't they? Yeah. But it's all right for them to do what they like. Muppets. And this is public land here. This is your barrier, you muppets. Muppet. Look at that muppet. Have you called the police, have you? Because I'll wait here for them. Muppet. Muppet. Here's the PCSOs, guys. Look, they called the PCSOs. Notice it's me. I've just had a conversation with you, but I didn't record it. They've turned the camera off by accident. I've already spoke to them two today. class guys. That's. No, they don't want any smoke, man. Jokers. Look at him. Thinks it's... Yeah. You okay? Yeah, no, not really. I went to walk in there. He got super aggressive with me instantly. Started to speak. In working capacity, started swearing at me. I wasn't filming. I was just walking with. They have not trespassed me or banned me from there yet. So when you just acted, it's disgusting, mate. Do you know what I mean? I had a conversation with you earlier. The camera wasn't on, and you were brilliant. Okay, I'll give you that. But that treatment from him was disgusting. Swearing, proud that he's had a program there, telling me that I can't film that. I didn't film. Yeah, he's going, oh, I'm already famous. I'm on a TV program. So he started running his mouth at me, swearing. That's a public order from him. He started swearing first.
What did he say to you?
He said, oh, get the fuck out, you fucking muppet, all this. I've got it all on camera. Do you know what I mean? He's the one who needs a word with, not me. Okay. I raised my voice backwards, but he started it.
Do you want to make a complaint?
I do want to make a complaint, yeah.
So, we'll grab your details. Probably can take those, okay?
I'm not going to give my details, that's the problem.
It's hard then, isn't it? So I'm trying really hard. So I'll have to speak to him and say, what's his behaviour been like?
I'll give you my channel name as my details. You can do that, can't you?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't want to lie to you, but I've always been told. Name, date of birth.
Well, you've been called here, so that's a CAD number and an incident report number I can take.
No, it's not. So it's literally from them, because we got this one that links in with the city centre. So it's not actually come through the police control room. It's just them saying, so it's come through, there's having a bit of difficulty with someone. You shouted. But obviously...
He started it, mate.
I'd like you to talk. Really quick. So that lady, the 3 young girls there, she said that you were the guy that was shouting and swearing. That's why I come over to speak to you. I think it seemed unlikely, because when we spoke a minute ago...
I was nice, sir.
Yeah. So I thought, well, let's go and have a chat with you and see what's going on. So, if you want to make a complaint, I'll take it. But without details, we won't be able to do much about it. And that's me being really honest with you. You know,
check that up, I do.
Yeah, I could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, I'll be the first time man to say, hang on. But if I raise a report, it's got to be an idea, an inch party, a victim. So who's that going to be? If you're making the report... Even if you don't want to progress it, I need to have your details say this is the person who made the report. Does that make sense?
Well, I won't do that then.
All right.
My YouTube channel's blowing up. What he doesn't realise is that's going to be enough punishment of his ears. People are starting to file complaints over these guys anyway.
Is that fair enough?
Yeah. Like, the way he acted then was disgusting. This is my issue with these guys. They think they can throw their weight around because they've got stupid little security badges. They think they can speak to them in the public like crap. I did lose my shit with them, yeah, don't get me wrong with that, but it was his fault.
All right.
He started it.
What I'm going to say to you, in the capacity of assistant journalist, right, if I give you any advice from my role, when someone starts on you, you've got to let it roll over you.
Yeah.
He
was really over the top.
I get that. You wouldn't believe some of the things I've been told.
Yeah.
So I mean, some of the things I've been called and said, doesn't matter because to me, it's just uniform, so I just ignore that and still polite professional. I'm surprised because I've worked with these gentlemen quite a bit, and actually they're usually really polite.
They're not the tyrants, man. You give half the opportunity.
All I'm saying is that's my experience. Is that actually they're really good guys, really professional, they do a good job. But they're being, so perhaps they're making a mistake.
This is what we call cocksplaining.
So I'll say that to you. If you're going to do a good job being a citizen journalist, I'm just going to let it all over. Because it's not people start saying, hang on, this guy's, they'll turn off. Just Is that fair?
Yeah.
I'm going to have a chat with them. Okay. Is there anything else you want from me? BCSO is 31732.
Yeah.
Probably still place. We already signed it, so I did bother.
Yeah, I haven't got it on film with that one. You identify it.
3091.
Thank you.
All right.
But yeah.
I'm going to have a chat with
I will not be going back in there now. That's the first time they've trespassed me then. That's the first time I'm told I'm not allowed back in. I was never told no. As soon as I walked in, he goes, stop fucking filming, don't have that film camera on like that. So I didn't have it on. Then he started swearing. The unprofessionalism of him was outrageous.
What I'm saying to you, you know we've had issues with you coming in film. We've asked you on several occasions to stop filming without prior permission.
Once you kicked me out from filming. I've got the girl the other day because she dropped a bag on the floor and refused to pick it up.
Straight away, light flashing at me. Makes me think it is recorded, and we will ask you to stop immediately. And if you don't, we ask you to leave.
Yeah.
And that is all we require.
This is the you kicked me out of here once. Yeah, once. And that was an experiment to see how long it takes me to tell me to get out. That was an experiment.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Well.
I'm going to have a chat.
Okay.
That's it. All right.
Yeah.
They're really good guys.
Wow.
I'm not naive. All right.
The security, they think they can throw their weight around, man. They're all like it. This is why they are the reason auditors exist, mate. These people that act like that. That's why we're here, right? Right?
I'm never going to say you can't. It's important for society that people can exercise their right to hold people to account, to film in a public place, but obviously be mindful of what kids.
Let me show you why they're sore. Let me show you why they're sore. Let me show you the exact reason why they're sore. Because I caught the girl smoking a fag outside on public land. She dropped the fag. I challenged her, said, pick the cigarette up and put it in the bin. She goes, it's private land, don't have to, I'm not picking it up. My point is, if there was a civil enforcement officer, and I remember the public dropped that cigarette, what would happen to them? They would try to find them. And the Coventry bid workers were there as well. Part of Coventry bid's work is to be part of the environment and look after it in our city centre. And the guy tried to bully me and push me back. There's a bid guy, picked the fag up for her. At that point, when she refused to pick that cigarette up, Section 87 of the 1990 Environmental Act, she had committed an offence and she was viable for a fine. I've already been to the council and I've been over to Coventry Bid and I've already put these complaints in for him, and that's why he acted like that and saw. Instead of being a human being, they've got pissy about it and can't. They should have just said sorry for being like that. We should have picked it up, but they can't, can they? Because they've got egos, mate. And they need to swallow their egos.
So I've experienced that previously with working with the neighbourhood enforcement. And to me, it's important that it is clean inside your neighbourhood. You've got to love where you live. And I've seen that, and they said, oh, pick that up, you're going to get fined.
Yeah.
My experience is 9 times out of 10 people will just
pick it up. She refused. One of their security completely refused to pick it up. And then lied, saying that it was public land. Now I know that where she dropped the cigarettes, not public land, because where JD is, we could get a charity stand for free next to JD when they promoters. But when we stood right outside where she dropped the cigarette, it cost us £600 to need a council permit. So she lied blatantly to get out of it.
Have you just
on my YouTube channel? I'll give you my YouTube channel if you really want. DP audits.
I've been on YouTube before previously. There's another audit, silent audit. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah. It's funny. I don't know how he does that. He just mouth shut. But ADHD.
I had some really good interaction with him. Again,
you've been a pleasure, mate. I will give you that.
Is it worthwhile, say, thinking outside the box, contacting the council saying, can I do a patrol with the Neos? And even if you know, say a word, and just see what they go through and what they experience. Because it was opened my eyes going out with them on that day. It's a different role to mine. Like, oh yeah, this is interesting. Because in general in the country, there's too much trash everywhere. Isn't there?
Yeah, the city centre's awful, mate.
Like I get 2 weeks in back through that job's been cancelled now because it's been resolved.
Yeah.
Right? So that's good news.
Oh, did you find them in that yet?
We didn't, but
it's been resolved.
Yeah.
Good,
so it's not me. So I was quite happy about that.
Yeah.
I never want to read about that. So we come back through again. Lots of people come in. They're waiting there to get some food because they give out free food after 6.
Yeah.
So I said, look, guys, no alcohol, but wait for some food. That's fine. Such a huge thing of this. It's just yes.
Yeah, it's horrible.
But yeah, see if you can go out with somebody else.
Yeah.
Again, they get a hard press. Some of those guys. It's not a thankful job because like parking officers. What's up with you?
No. Well, no. The other day, me and my brother said this to traffic wardens. They were rude to us, but they've got over traffic. You'll see it. See the channel. You'll see the video. It's going to be going on.
What's it called?
DP audits.
Yeah, you told me. I'm going to write it down.
But there's yeah. You all know who I am anyway. So I'm guessing I'll be just talking to police station. There's a video coming out the other day. In a few days. It's going to be explosive. But the West Orchard ones, they'll throw their weight around on their policies, right? Now, when she dropped that cigarette, that is not policy, that is law. Okay, right? She should have gone, I'm sorry, I'll pick the cigarette up, because her own arrogance and ego, and that's why I challenged her for it. I feel like I'm in my right to do that.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? It's not one rule for them and one rule for everybody else. Do you understand? Like, yeah.
Absolutely. All right. I'm going to have a chat with him anyway.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, take care.
Thank you, officer. Thank you, officer. Have a lovely day.
Thank you. Take care.
Enjoy the videos, mate. Why do you know what they saw? Because the videos on not got 19,000 in one day. They tried to take the video down. So they knew they were in the wrong. And that's why he's just reacted to me like that. So he's gone unprofessional because they're pissy about something when they broke the law on the floor like that. So I am in the right and they are in the wrong. Okay.
My little YouTube channel, the most I've got is 2,000 hits on the video.
You've just got to be consistent. You've got to go into other, what you need to do is go into communities that are similar to your own and other creators that are bigger and just keep, you ain't got time, that's the problem.
So I just sit down, play the guitar in front of the camera, nobody cares.
I'm in panels, I'm speaking to loads of other famous YouTubers, I've met other ones, stuff like that. Bear Britain audience in Birmingham, I'm good mates with him now.
Can I ask you a question? Completely off the record, right? I see lots of auditors go and film like the cars parked in the police station. Why? We want to give you a natural response to see how these police officers act, right? They
Why are you
come
telling
out,
them these things, DP?
Photography is not a crime. AB does it because sometimes he's found tasers and the CS gas left on seats in cars, uniforms left on seats, people's information from people left. right? And AB...
Afternoon, how are you? Think you're all right, yeah?
AB pulled up because he's North African, so I feel like he's been pulled on the Section 43 a lot of times because he gets racially profiled.
Yeah,
You understand? Yeah. Happens a lot. AB's been catching them out recently as well, where he's wearing spy glasses.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, he's wearing spy glasses. There's one video from Epsom. Go watch AB's. Yeah, they didn't realise he had spy glasses on, right? So they started being tyrants to him, yeah? As soon as they clocked he had the glasses and he was AB, they go white. And their attitude changed. So, yeah. But anyway, officers.
All right. Take care. Take care.
Have a lovely day. See you later. Who, me? I ain't been told. I just roasted them fucking security now. I've got a YouTube channel, innit? Oh, yeah. I walked in there, tried to stop me filming instantly. The little bum. Yeah. There's no expectation of privacy in a public place. But yeah, guys, that was that video. These fucking badheads started me. I didn't even record him there. See you in a bit, guys.
Good job, DP. Message to you in back chat.
Okay. What's this?
It was in Telegram.
The Drug Dealer, starring DP Audits. This guy, directed by Mr. Chips.
It's not playing.
In this production is completely, utterly, and ridiculously fake. Any resemblance.
It's not playing. It didn't present.
That's a shame. Well, maybe he said some negative shit about it. Don't know. Is there a reason behind it?
No idea. Don't know which video he shared. We've never had problems with him.
Yeah, well, I'll just stop doing that, just in case.
I have to send him a text message.
Well,
we haven't shared any of his videos in a while. Sue said she has no idea why. Good afternoon, Susan. How were you this afternoon? Did you get out and vote today? Good afternoon, Seahawk. How are you? Hi, Manatee. How are you? Good afternoon.
Is there a link in the chat?
It is afternoon. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning to everybody around the world, wherever you are. I voted by post 3 weeks ago. I forgot it was today. Yes, it is today. It is our Independence Day and your voting day. And soon we will be saying Happy Independence Day to you guys and Happy Voting Day to us.
No!
I am waiting for another culprit to come into chat, and I'm going to say, hit that link and get up. I am waiting for one other culprit to get on in chat, and I'm going to say, hit the link, hit the link, hit the link. Because I caught her on panel on somebody else's chat this morning, right in LA. And she was on panel on our channel. And we will get him. Uh-oh, Susan getting it. Look at your man. Get a snickerblock. Get it. And you know what, Susan? I have set up, what did I say, 6 other channels on Nightbot? 5 other channels on Nightbot. And I got mine working today on my channel. So I got Nightbot working on everybody's channel now, including mine. All 6 channels are up and running perfectly fine now on everybody's channel. So everybody's is up and working fine. And me, I went to see if it worked by saying hello on my channel. It will not respond to me.
So does the hello commands work on the other channels?
Yes.
And the at commands?
Yep.
We need to expand on those welcomes and the at commands.
Yep.
Add some more welcomes, different types of welcomes.
Yes.
More sassy responses.
Oh, I got told to fasten your pants, sit up straight when you talk to me. Oh, Billy. Yeah.
Go get a Snickers bar.
Yeah.
Susan needs a Snickers bar. She needs
When
some butthurt cream. We need to add some butthurt cream jokes in there.
Yep. I don't think I did the butthurt cream on Northwood, so I gotta look and see.
Add that into the paste bin.
Yeah, I did on Bears. I did the butthurt cream on Bears because he wanted that one on his. I gotta see if Northwood wants that on theirs. I gotta find out if they want that one on theirs. I'm sure he does. I'm sure Northwoods wants the butthurt cream on theirs. I don't even know if I put it on mine. I'll have to look. But what I did is I put the Nightbot, opened your Nightbot and opened their Nightbots, and I just copied and pasted right over. Because you can open more than one Nightbot up. And I just opened up their Nightbot and copied and pasted right over. And I didn't shut the one Nightbot down. I just copied and pasted right over. And it worked good. So But Susan, you didn't say hello, so it could tell you. Um, one night bite you got look what the cat dragged in. I noticed that one. Hello, look what the cat dragged in. That's how I got welcomed into Northwood's cat chat. Look what the cat dragged in. I like that one. So that's a nice welcome. Look what the cat dragged in. Another nice welcome would be welcome, let's take a ride on the moves. Would be a nice welcome. On the welcome. Well, let's see what else I can find for videos. Um, here's a stupid one. You deserve to be arrested. Hi, Jim. How are you? I think so. Yep. How are you, Jim?
Jim, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
How you doing, mate? Welcome to the panel, bro. Have you been up here
Thank
before?
you. I have not been on your panel. I've visited Mama Bear's channel a few times in the past. Since it was just us three, I figured I would be lazy and come up and talk instead of type.
Okay, Jim. How are you?
Welcome back.
Just chilling out on the back porch a little bit, waiting for my flock and Snarky to start theirs. I'm going to be on their panel today.
Okay.
Glad to have you here, man.
Good to be here. At my age, it's good to be anywhere.
Well, welcome to Eyes on the Audit, Mama Bears.
Unfortunately, let's just say any position that the topic might be covering, it's filled by humans, and like all humans, you got good ones and you got bad ones. We need to filter out the bad ones, especially in positions of power.
Yep. And we are, as you've seen on my channel, we've been covering some pretty bad ones lately.
Yeah. Little town near here, there was I'm not going to mention any names or anything, but growing up, there was a officer that was a martial arts instructor, and for some reason or another, he very often got into physical altercations with people that he was dealing with as a police officer, and it took them forever to do anything about him.
Well, if it was a police officer, please name the police officer.
I couldn't tell you his name because it's been so long, but that's why I want to speak in generalities, because I don't want to give out any bad information.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, because I greatly prefer anything that I put out there. I want it to be as factual as humanly possible to get it. But like I said, I've got officers in my family, and they never had to pull a gun in their entire career. They never had any altercations with anybody. Being from North Carolina and looking like Andy Griffith, though, it kind of helped them a little bit.
Yeah. Well, at least we can honestly say we may have some good police officers, but they're very far in between.
And what's the correct saying? I guess it's too much of the good old boy system going on, where they don't necessarily speak out as loudly as they should against the bad ones.
Yeah.
Sometimes that takes place.
Yes, it does. It does. And when they do speak out, they get ridiculed and they get blackballed.
I mean, that's why they had a movie called Serpico about the New York City officer that was honest, and that his fellow officers actually set him up to be shot.
Yes. Yep. And New York Police Department is one of the worst. And
are you familiar with the psychology study at Stanford? I think it was Stanford University. Lombardo, I believe, was the instructor's name. He did a experiment with his students where he just randomly took a number of students. Hello there, who come up?
Bear Britton.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, he took the students and just split them in half, made half of them in charge of a fake prison, and made the other half fake prisoners. And the situation got to the point where they had to shut down the experiment because of how cruel the fake prison guards were behaving. And these were just college students, in an experiment. So it's power corrupt. And you give somebody a little bit of power and you'll find out what kind of human being they really are.
Oh, yeah. And some prison guards are pretty nasty.
Yep.
They are really nasty.
Mellows.
Yes, mate.
Just a heads up. I don't know if you have. I'm going to assume maybe you have. If you've played any of Bannerman's content, if you obviously spoke to him, ignore this comment. But if you've played any of Bannerman's content, be careful, bro, because he's striking channels.
Right.
He's struck Society X. Bannerman actually put something out, apparently asking for people to share something. Society X has shared his video and he struck him. So just making you aware.
Okay.
I'm a bit surprised by that, if I'm honest.
Jim, put the name of that study in the chat. I want to look at that.
It was Stanford University, and Lombardo was the guy's name. Let me see if I get kicked out, I'll be right back. But I'll get it for you. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Talking about the Stanford experiment.
Appreciate your patience.
Oh, not a problem. You can put the link in because I modded you. So if you find it, you can put the link in.
Have you seen any aliens?
No, yeah, you.
No aliens, no.
Are you talking about aliens from across the border or aliens from up in space?
Oh man, the 4th of July. I'm expecting aliens.
One of my favorite movies, ID4.
Will Smith told me it was going to happen, man. What's going on?
Grim, happy 4th of July, and hopefully you will get independence today.
Well, we've got to get Trump 2024 first, and then it's the aliens.
I don't know what
To be honest, it's absolutely pointless voting today because we all know Keir Starmer's going to get it.
We promised.
We've got too many Muslims in this country, bro, and they'll all vote Labour. Telling you. It plays a big part, you know.
So you know what people vote.
Hello, GGA. Top of the top, GGA.
You have time for us. That's nice. Oh no, not you again. Who added that in? I think I made that one. Made a booby on that one. That's supposed to be the next line. I'm gonna edit.
I don't know, AJ. You tell me, man. You tell me.
Paste. Then let's go. Paste bin. My paste bin.
Are you voting today, Mellows?
Yeah, of course.
No.
Yeah, I'm voting. I'm voting to not vote.
There you go, Mama Bear.
I'm voting so I don't have to vote.
I'm going to go put one in for reform, I am. Fuck it.
Nick.
What with that? What's that, like a new conservative? New conservative. With a touch of Labour.
Yeah.
Did that link work?
Did you put it in back chat?
Yeah. I'm on my phone, so I have limited capabilities. So thank you for working with me.
Oh, not a problem. Yep.
Plus, I'm just a little old mountain man. I mean, seriously, I'm just a little old mountain man.
Got
When you say you got like minimal capabilities, are you like disabled or something?
I'm doing everything on my phone.
It was a joke, man. Real shit joke. Sorry, bro.
I've been.
I know what you meant, bro. It was a real shit joke. Sorry.
That's okay. I grew up with severe asthma and heart problems, so I've had people pick on me my whole life. I got pretty thick skin. No big deal.
He's in the hollers of North Carolina.
Yep.
He's in the hollers of North Carolina.
I go hiking up and down the mountains, and I video mountaintops and waterfalls. So I usually don't tell people about, health issues, because then they most good people anyway, try to treat me with, kid gloves. But I've got video proof I do okay for a little old man.
Well, Jim, don't worry about it here, because you know what? We all have some disabilities here, and you're welcomed here.
Well,
personally, I was going to say you're all right here because most of them are all old, but ignore me.
And I just subscribed to your channel, Jim.
Oh, thank you. Mama Bear, I need to give you a little warning, though, because everybody comes to my channel to get relaxed, and I'm told often that people get so relaxed they go to sleep.
Well, you're welcome here anytime, because we're all misfits here. We're all misfits, and Bear's the worst of us.
So we're on the island of misfit YouTubers.
What BBA?
I said, Mama Bear, you're not wrong.
We're all misfits here.
Are you going to change the name of the feed to Island of Misfit YouTubers?
Nah. We're all misfits here, and you know what? Welcome to us, because we've got it. We're vigilante. We're all part of the vigilante network. So, welcome aboard. We're part of the vigilante media network. So
I like standing up for the little people that can't stand up for themselves. I mean, there's only so much I can do, but I don't like seeing anybody.
I like to stick up for Susan too. She's small, very small. In fact, rumors have it she's smaller than a Smurf. Rumors have it she is smaller than a Smurf. Can anyone remember the film The Borrowers? Can you remember the film The Borrowers? I reckon Susan's probably like a little borrower, like Pee-wee or something out of The Borrowers.
Susan is going to slap you.
Yeah, but Susan's not here, so shush, and she'll never know.
Susan is going to slap you. You know that, don't you?
She can watch she can watch it in review later.
She's going to slap you.
Well, I think she actually has a voodoo doll of me. I'm going to sticks tins in it.
She is going to slap you. You know that, don't you?
Is that before or after she's gone and grabbed the stepladder?
She ain't going to need a stepladder.
She'll just punch you.
Big G doesn't even know how to clip stuff, you liar. Big G ain't clipped shit.
She'll punch you in your knees and bring you down to size.
She's going to slap you. She is going to slap you.
Bless her.
And I'm going to laugh my ass off.
Bless her little cotton socks.
And I am going to laugh my ass off when she slaps you.
Oh shit. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It was Jim. Jim
Susan,
mentioning little people, man. What the fuck?
Susan, when you slap him, I want you to film it. Please film it. Film it, film it, film it. Please film it. Video it at all four angles when he falls on
Oh,
his
shit.
ass.
Oh, well, in Susan's defense, in my defense, actually, sorry, I was sticking up for little people. I was sticking up for you.
Susan's gonna get one of those planes to fly over your house
Well,
and drop
I mean, rewind. I
flyers
was
on
sticking up
your
for you.
house.
It's a fact.
Susan's
It's
gonna get
definitely
a
a fact because
plane.
I said fact.
She's gonna get a plane and she's gonna have them drop flyers over your house that says Batman, Batman, Batman,
You,
Batman.
Mama Bear sounds violent. Yeah, so don't fuck with us. It will set her on you. We will set Mama Bear on you, and she'll fuck you up. So, Q, be careful,
I
man.
got
Be
Mama
careful.
Bear for a name, don't ya? You know why I got Mama Bear for a name? Because I protect all my cubs.
Exactly.
And don't piss off Mama Bear. Because Mama Bear come get ya.
I might have to go and have a little granddad nap, man. I'm gonna put my head down for an hour or something.
And Jim, and he ain't even subscribed to your channel. And he's already talking about taking a nap. You live in the sea and safe from bear attacks. Do you know bears go swimming, don't you?
He lives
Bears
in the sea. Like, why are you, a beach whale or something? But luckily, I live in the sea. I mean, a whale, maybe a dolphin, maybe a shark. I mean, and anything in between, like, there's like so many fucking sea creatures. I'm not actually.
Manatees live in rivers as well.
Oh, I was paying attention to the manatee. You sound like an old ass man bear. I am.
Oh, Nick's getting in on it now.
When I was a young boy. I'm back, everyone. Money 420. I didn't even know you'd fucking gone, mate. Big up 420, man. Big up Money 420. What's up? What's up?
A beach whale could be a sea cow. I'm a glorious manatee and slap Crocs. Okay.
A beach whale would be a sea cow. A sea cow? All right. So what's a sea pig then? Huh? I'm intrigued. A sea cow. That's not nice.
I mean, Nick's in rare form today. Whoa!
I'll spit my fucking dentures out at you. All right.
Go, Nick. Oh, he's a sea cow now. Okay.
Sea cow. Wow. I mean, I've heard of a seahorse, but never a sea cow. Are you going to tell me there's like a whole long line of them, like sea goats? Is there any sea goats?
Oh, they probably stink. Go neck, go neck.
I mean, I've dated some cows. True story.
One.
Very true. I did once have a fucking child with one, but yeah, I'm gonna be the bigger man and not be littler. How about that? Nick, what stinks? Sea cows all there. Oi! I love you. Know I've just got out the shower. I'm smelling fresh. Yeah, I guess I meant to say that, and happy 4th of July to you guys, man. I mean, I don't know what fucking independence it is you think that you've got, but yeah, big up to that. Oh, shit. I know, I'm a cunt. I know. I work hard at it. Tell them, Mellows. Tell them.
Huh? What's that?
Tell them. It's Independence Day. I mean, I don't reckon they're as independent as they make out, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think they're very independent.
Yeah, see? Mellow said it. It must be true. Great Mellows. Bear stinks way more than manatees. Pretty sure Bear Britain Audits has never actually seen a bear, let alone smelt one. I have seen a bear, actually. I have seen a bear. Yeah.
I've seen a bear in my backyard.
I know, but as long as you all like celebrate the day and play along with the illusion, I mean, it's all good, right? Woo! Happy 4th of July! Woo! Yeah. You're not allowed to start picking faults with where I see the bear. You never said that. You never actually stipulated where I had to have seen the bear. You just said, I bet he's never seen a bear. Yeah. Well, you're wrong. I have seen a bear. So you're wrong. I'm right. I win. You lose. No, 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 no. We had a bear recently run over. She had cubs a week later. You know? Tree scratcher. Big up the tree scratchers. Killed everyone's conversation. I do apologise. I'll shut up and roll my spliff.
I guess everybody's getting text. Oh, my neighbor's pup is coming over for a visit. If I go mute for a while, you'll know why.
Yeah. I had a bear a quarter mile from my house that got hit. I have bears that come down the side of my house and cross over the road and go over into the river up to my brother's property all the time.
Mm.
It never bothered me.
When do they read out the results for our election, Mellows?
Tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight, yeah, when they count them.
How do they manage to count it all throughout the day? And this is a fucking fast, isn't it? It is though, isn't it? You want me to believe that fucking X million fucking votes have all been counted accurately by tonight?
Oh no, the early hours of the morning. They'll milk it all the way until early hours of the morning.
Don't they have machines that tally? They put them in and it tallies them up automatically.
They've got all kinds of machines.
Yeah, loads of ones to rig it. I'll put fucking one thing and they'll put another.
Because here we have machines. We mark them and then it slides into machines.
And this comes with no malice, but I stick to the comment I said before, man. There's far too many Muslims in this country these days that I believe that fucking all these bastards will win Labour the election, man. Because Labour will open those floodgates like there's no tomorrow. You know that, Mellows, right? Labour will literally be like, hey, open the borders.
Labour's going to
Fucking big welcome banner for them, man, before long.
Yeah.
They're both going to spend money. That's what they're going to do.
Yeah, but like Labour, right? When I was growing up as a kid, like how I understood Labour, at least, and I weren't obviously into politics in any shape or form then, is that Labour were like they were the party that people like myself with my background should be voting for, should be backing, because they're all about the people and the poor people and the average person, but that's just not what they represent anymore. They do all of that, but instead it's for every fucker that ain't actually from England. Let's help them. Let's help everybody fucking globally, but...
Okay, they have trackers. They have trackers going on right now where you can go online live and watch the UK election trackers. Announcement around 11:30 p.m. my time. They have trackers going live, trackers going on so that you can follow the election results online. There is live trackers. They just started going online right now. British votes for they have the vote live trackers online. They just came online. They have it live right now. An hour ago they started tracking them. So
none of that. If Keir Starmer gets in, this shall be me later on. That will literally be me.
So they have live trackers going on right now.
That was a rehearsal run.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Going on. So you can go online and look them up. So they are going online right now.
I'm not that interested. I won't be one of these sad fuckers that will sit there till the very last thing comes. I don't care that much. But I don't want Labour getting in, man. We're more doomed under Labour than we are fucking Conservative. And believe you me, that's saying something. Because Conservative have proper fucked us up. But Labour, Keir Starmer, the Jimmy Savile nonce protector, Keir Starmer. The guy that tries to make out, even though he was head of the CPS, I didn't know about Jimmy Savile. Fuck off! Get out of here! Whose dick you trying to pull? 'Cause you ain't pulling mine, matey. You know what I mean? Fucking Starmer.
Yeah. But, yeah. Sure.
I'm gonna go put Mellows on my fucking ballot. I'm literally just gonna not tick any of the boxes and then fucking just write Mellows. I hope you're alright with that, Mellow. So if you wake up in the morning and, like, I don't know, for some weird reason they ignored everybody in the country and went with my vote, yeah, you're going to be Prime Minister in the morning, buddy. That'll be Mellows there. We're doomed, man. Oi, give us Donald Trump. We'll take Donald Trump. We'll have Donald Trump. Hey up, Donald. Oh, McDonald. Come on, old McDonald. Yeah, oh, actually, no, I scrap it. Quick, is it too late to change my vote? I'm putting Vinny. Vinny Pots and Pans. The reason I'm going to give Vinny Pots and Pans my vote is because he backs the union breaks. Yes, he's in full support of a union break or two. So Vinny gets mine. Vinny, you're going to be our new Prime Minister, bro. I'm just working on it, all right? Just working on it. And then when he's in, like, the House of fucking Commons or whatever the fuck they call that place, and they're all, like, arguing, at least Vinny will be able to argue in, like, funny voices, man, and it'll make it a little bit more entertaining.
I can see Parliament now.
Hugh, the reason why is because the government are your friends. They just want to help you, Hugh. Just want to take you, put their arms around you and give you a big cuddle. I love you, Hugh. Love your government. They are your friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pots and Pans goes to Parliament. Hell yeah. Not just goes to Parliament. You're taking over that shit, Vinny. You're going to take over, man. It's going to be like a revolt. It's going to be like a fucking modern day revolt.
I know what would be legal immediately in the UK if Mellows got in.
Oh, yeah.
You know what would be the first thing he did?
Yep. You'd legalize the weed. Legalize the weed, man. So yeah, like everyone's talking about like, oh, it's election day, put your vote in. And I'm just like, I'm all depressed because I know where that fucking result's gonna end up at the end of it all. You know what I mean? I know what the end result is. I can see it already. It's written in the stars. I'm gonna buy myself a fucking burqa. I'm gonna buy what those? I'm gonna dress. No, not a burqa. That's for the women. I'm gonna buy myself a dress. Yeah, I'm gonna have one of those dresses, man. Walk down the street all dressy, and you know what I mean. Go mosque every Friday.
Have you heard the new Bill Gates song?
The new Bill Gates song?
Yeah.
No, it's this one you've made.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard it, I don't think.
Population one.
The world today has 6.8 billion people. That's headed up to about 9 billion. Now, if we do a really great job on new vaccines, healthcare, we could lower that by perhaps 10 or 15%.
When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water.
Population. Population.
The manifestation. The man that will be manifest will manifest Satan. The same that has been written on the tablets of ancients. The plan to enslave us. Unfortunately, humanity's been trapped in a matrix. They prison balls, they cannot say they cling to them waiting. They falling for the plan again, they participating. As it's been written, but they don't read. And the ones that do, don't listen. You see, the transmission orders came in the form of Sumerian cuneiform to Aryan long head, which is from false gods. That's just mad wicked. First off, you were sold off to the construct. Second, the illusion is an ill weapon of deception. Third, we've been corralled like a herd in a lamb mess that takes up less than a third of the known earth.
When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water.
Population. Population.
Fourth Reich upon us is about to be a holocaust. Fifth generation weapons are designed to be invisible. Now you know why it's so hard to see just how they killing you. Six, most of these citizens are already chapped. If not from the jab, then the DARPA Q-tip. 7, they blocking out the heavens with smart dust. Nanoswarms not only for control of the weather or projection, but also raining down on us, tracking every second. Fully capable of making us sick and altering our perception. 8, you think that was food you just ate? That 8 pill on that apple was invented by James Rogers after receiving 100 grand from Bill Gates. 9, they fucking lying all the time. So why you act surprised? Cause they bound by codes of silence and they only communicate in symbols, hand signs, and sigils.
When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water.
Population. Population.
10 is the most important number of God in the Kabbalistic Sephiroth. That's why these bastards use 9/11 sigil magic in the con to surpass that which created them. All cause Lucifer lied, told them that they will be able to.
Like, share, and don't forget to fucking subscribe, people.
You like that one? That was the Grim
The bars
Chorus.
are alright. I don't really like the track. It's not my cup of tea, like track wise, like the voice like for it, but the lyrics and that, yeah, man. Yeah, man. The track.
Yup.
The drone warfare. You heard that one last time, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yup.
Roll up deep in the rover, nuts buzzing all day, world take over. Kingdom no bill, be a zero clover. Crack shells, no luck, lean, no do-over. Nuts drip gold, shells crush. Cover cities, no rush, be a seed hush. Enemies get dusted, scatter like rust. Bust nuts, turn crush, dreams come bust. BNC for life, taking over night. Busting nuts for miles, world domination in style. Bustin' like a cannon, no stopping. BFC stacking up with stop dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All on lock, no clocks, no fuck stop. BFC, yeah, taking over. Bust nuts, world order, no more silver. Ghost nuts, world order. Bust nuts, world order. Bust nuts, world order. Bustin' like a cannon, no stopping. BNC stacking up with stop dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All on lock, no clocks, no flock stop. Crack the earth, split the sea. Bustin' nuts, free is free. BNC rain, y'all can see. Crawled on knees, listen to be. World on these destined to be. BNC for life, taking over night. Busting nuts for miles, world domination in style. Bustin' like a cannon, no stopping. BNC stacking up with stop dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All on lock, no clocks, no flock stop. Ghost nuts, world order. Bust nuts, world order. Bust nuts, world order.
So what we got? We got anything? 420. We skinning up?
Yeah.
All right. Which one does want to do?
Well, I look at the videos. Hey, Money.
We're doing man. videos here. Let's add videos here. Nope. I'm gonna play one more song.
Okay.
Which suggests that we're descendants of an unknown earlier civilization, an advanced culture capable of incredible technological feats. I will examine this evidence to see if man's early history needs to be rewritten, with the legends of Atlantis true.
Babylon, got these bitches walking around like a Decepticon. No, I don't identify as a robot among the populace, but you can still call me optimist. Though I'm not an optimist, cause 81% of our population's inoculated and indoctrinated, intoxicated on wine, indebted and enslaved. They devoured by the Sphinx, cause they couldn't solve the riddle. What goes on 4 in the morning, and then 2 feet in the middle, and then 3 late in the evening? That's the riddle of the Sphinx, and it's far from what you think. As a child we are crawling, as a man we are supported by our own 2 feet in efforts and the knowledge we collected. Then we age into an elder supported by the staff, a symbol of the wisdom hidden by the past, even though it's written in every scripture of every current major world religion. In the garden, man got knowledge, but the serpent had the wisdom, and he used it in his magic wand to make him an illusion, to trick him. You see, the Lucifer's a luminary falling from heaven. He bears light, but it's false light, only reflection of a real reality that is only in heaven. Though the hologram does bear a strong resemblance to created perfection, it hides devices that are awful and treacherous. The campaign of deception is nothing new under the sun. The devil is a weapon that is forged before the earth begun. The artificial intelligence in charge of hindering the actions of any good individual while distributing out rewards for every evil and criminal. It is hard to see the infectious disease our society has been infected with, just like it's hard to see the precision that the pyramids of Giza were erected with. Some will burn, some will sink, some will drown up in the drink, in the belly of the beast, cause they couldn't solve the riddle. What goes on 4 in the morning, and then 2 feet in the middle, and then 3 late in the evening? That's the riddle of the Sphinx, and it's far from what you think. As a child we are crawling, as a man we are supported by our own 2 feet in efforts and the knowledge we collected. Then we age into an elder supported by the staff, a symbol of the wisdom hidden by the past, even though it's written in every scripture of every current major world religion. I'm no mathematician, but the data suggests that we're headed for world major economic collapse. I'm no historian, but the history that we've been fed isn't holding water, boat is sinking and I'm off the ship. No biologist, evidence shows that the world population has been experimented on. Why do we riot for police violence and not mass heart attacks caused by vaccine side effect myocarditis? Ain't no astrophysicist, no UFOs ain't new, ain't coming from Pluto. Ain't no world cartographer, but I know they're hiding something down under the ice in Antarctica. Ain't no 33-degree of Freemason, but I know they praying to the east and worship Satan. Ain't no fan of the Christian papacy, but I still rock with Jesus based on how much evil hates him. As a child we are crawling, as a man we are supported by our own 2 feet in efforts and the knowledge we collected. Then we age into an elder supported by the staff, a symbol of the wisdom hidden by the past, even though it's written in every scripture of every current major world religion.
It's sad.
All right.
Well, where did I find that ticker? Zero 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 on the polls and the results. Still nothing has come in on the UK polls. And the results. So 0 has come in. So I have it on my phone. Oh, live update. Labor 1,158. LD 522. Conservative 515. Independents 228. Green 181. RA 48. Live update. As of right now. That is by the BBC.
Whoa, Far. Think about what you're saying, dude.
Do you remember this video? This guy.
Yep.
The follow-up.
Whoa, Far. Think about what you're saying, dude. They're federal law enforcement officers that actually know what they're talking about. You need to stay in your lane.
After what I heard about happened on Monday, I'm just kind of scared of that.
Yeah, I know. Could you imagine coming in to use your First Amendment liberty and then have implicit violence kind of, projected towards you from an armed individual? It's kind of crazy.
Officer Farr, how you doing?
Pretty good, Steve. How you doing today?
Not too shabby. I am going to be honest and say I am absolutely shocked that you were standing here right now.
Oh, well, thank you for my job security.
If you want to whisper your answer, I won't let anyone know. I promise I won't sell it to the North Koreans or the Chinese. We'll keep it just between you and me and the internet. I just really do not understand how a person like you is licensed and continues to carry a firearm. Because I think the excoriation from Monday has probably been more than enough for a barbecue for the week. Hey everyone, I am free. It is November 17th, 2023. I'm back in the city of Des Moines, King County, Washington. I'm actually here doing a follow-up on the Federal Aviation Administration building. As some of you may have seen, I did a story there on November 13th. Hey, Far, watch me. I'm going to walk over there. And you're not going to do anything about it.
Yeah, because we have these guys right here. Stop.
Why are you worried about that?
Because I do security. This is all federal property. Right now, federal parking unless you have an appointment.
Towards the generators and probably going to go and catch you on this side. How confident of that are you? Bart, I'm going to make this real clear to you. Are you going to deny me access or not?
What are you? Are you my dad?
Are you denying me access or not?
I'm not saying anything. What I'm saying is,
or you're going to deny me. Which one are you doing?
You have to be escorted.
I don't really. I'm not
wherever
concerned
you
with
go
what the
past
rules
that.
are. What I'm concerned with is I'm going in my building. It's mine.
Yeah. Who's your escort?
I don't really care. You can find whoever you want. Find the janitor. I'm gonna make a quick bet with you guys, though, that even if they do by some chance show up, that they'll leave before I do. You need to stay in your lane.
You really do, Smart.
You got it. I will point it. What are you gonna do about it?
Point all you want, Smart. There's nothing out here that says that this building's closed to appointments only.
I understand.
So the building's not closed, so he can come into the federal facility.
Did you halo over in this parking lot?
Absolutely. That's exactly where I went to.
We might have got you on camera about 20,000 feet.
Let me get it straight. You're telling me what I need to do?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, good for you.
So are you gonna prevent me from going in or not?
He needs to be processed in.
Perfect. Welcome to the FAA.
And that story turned out, from my best guesses, to be true. If you go back, I had said that a woman had attempted to come to the FAA who lives in Des Moines to do a FOIA request, Freedom of Information Act request. I received a tip and a lead that someone attempted to go to the FAA to file a Freedom of Information Act request, and that they had trouble during that process. Apparently really rude, combative, not physically assaulting, but just combative federal employees, and wanted to do it in person, wanted to get some assistance with it. And while there, she was, according to her, treated very poorly, very aggressively. You got it? I will point it. What are you going to do about it?
He can point all he wants, Smart.
Told she could not enter the building. Are you going to deny me access or not?
What are you? Are you my dad?
That it was a federal building, so therefore she's not allowed to go in or even be on the property.
Because I do security. This is all federal property. Right now, federal parking unless you have an appointment.
And was very upset by the treatment. So I came here to see if that was true. And boy, I think if you see Officer Farr's response to me, to officers, Federal Protective Service officers, Michael and Carlos, badges 1523 and K1077.
I'm telling you, right now, on a contract standpoint, you got to stop it. You got to go to the loading dock, whatever you need to do. You need to go on a patrol, but you can't be here. Okay? Go.
You can see quickly that the likely culprit for this terrible behavior was Officer Barr. So, I am here going back to see if there's anything that has changed. Welcome back. Officer Barr, how you doing?
Pretty good, Steve. How you doing today?
Not too shabby. I am going to be honest and say I am absolutely shocked that you were standing here right now.
Oh, well, thank you for my job security.
Well, I am not honestly very happy about that. Your maniacal treatment of me the other day is nothing short of shocking. I just really do not understand how a person like you is licensed and continues to carry a firearm.
Well, thank you for your concern.
Your admission, your tacit, implicit admission that you would have used violence against me had officers Michael and Carlos not been here is repugnant.
I didn't think I said that.
Hey, Far, watch me. I'm going to walk over there, and you're not going to do anything about it.
Yeah,
Okay?
because you have these guys right here. Stop.
Your tacit and implicit admission, Far, unbelievable. You're a loose cannon.
Well, Steve, what can we do for you today?
I'm here to find who your supervisor is, and I'm looking for Miss, I think her name is Messimal. Okay. So I'd like to first get processed through.
My supervisor would be FPS.
Okay.
That would be Michael.
Okay. Well, if we can get him down here, I'm looking. What he directed me to, Michael, is Ms. Messimal.
Okay.
So at FAA. They're the ones that hold the contract with Security Max.
No, FPS does.
It's not from what my research shows. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But my research online shows that FAA holds that, and there's a contractual managerial clause in there that relates FPS to Security Max and FAA.
I don't.
So, I mean, I could easily be wrong on that too. That's what I was on it. But first, I'd like to just get processed through, and then I'd like to find whoever the manager is.
Okay. Well, do you have any weapons or explosives today?
I do not.
We need a photo ID. So here's the deal with the photo ID. If you want to go beyond the lobby, you need a photo ID. That's security space. If you don't want to go beyond the lobby, then that's fine.
Yeah, I can just knock them out here. Sure. And so someone is coming down.
They're working on it.
Okay, appreciate that.
You have to make some phone calls.
No sweat. Appreciate it. So do you guys at least get the benefit of using the fitness center?
It's FAA only, sir.
Contractors
can't use the
contractors
fitness.
can't use it. That sucks.
Not at all.
It's a pretty nice facility. You know what's ironic is, as Officer Farr said, no one's here. Wow, what a waste of resources. It's pretty shocking. I was telling William, the guy that was walking around with me Monday,
Yes.
that one of the real shames about all the shutdowns and whatnot that have occurred since COVID is this. If you go to the city of Lakewood, it is literally worth stopping by the city hall for one reason, unless you have business. and that is to look at their art. They have these oil paintings that this local artist did up in Lakewood.
Yes.
Out of Lakewood. That are just unbelievable. Like, truly epically amazing. And then you think, no one was allowed to see that stuff for, 2-3 years. It's like, wow, what a waste.
Dad? Sorry, this guy's got a camera on his face mask.
I promise it's not nuclearly armed. It's a completely benign camera.
After what I heard about happened on Monday, I'm just kind of weird with that.
Yeah, I know. Could you imagine coming in to, use your First Amendment liberty and then have implicit violence kind of, projected towards you from an armed individual? It's kind of crazy. Hey, Far, watch me. I'm going to walk over there. And you're not going to do anything about it.
Yeah,
okay?
because we have these guys right here stopping. Because we have these guys right here stop.
Whoa, Far. Think about what you're saying, dude. They're federal law enforcement officers that actually know what they're talking about. You need to stay in your lane.
You really do, Spark.
You got it? I will point it. What are you going to do about it?
He can point all he wants, Spark.
Kind of shocking something like that could happen, but I think it's probably going to be okay today. So I got another question for you. What would you, just kind of a guess, like not holding your feet to the fire on this at all?
Okay.
If you had to guess, how many people would, like, maximum capacity be able to be served in terms of employees in this building? Like, if they all came to their office, they all sat at their desk and they worked during the day, how many people do you think this building would serve?
Roughly 850 people.
All right, so it's a pretty, it's obviously a sizable building. You can tell that from the outside quite a bit. If you had to guess, like, again, ballpark, not holding your feet to the fire on this, just kind of your impression because you're here during the day, how many people do you think do come into work during the day? Is it like 5, 50, 100?
It's day to day how many people come in. Sometimes there's busier days because they have meetings with.
But if you were going to ask, obviously you might see 300 people in one day perhaps, but 5 on another day, if you're going to guess an average, just month to month.
Those questions are best for FPS.
We represent FPS, not the FA. So.
You said you represent FPS?
We represent FPS, not the FA. So those would be best.
Oh, yeah, it's also.
Give it to the FAA or.
He's just, he's a human being. Nothing wrong with guessing. While we're waiting for someone here to show up. Are you the senior security officer and duty officer, Far?
Nope, just a guard.
Okay. Who is the senior, like on shift or in this building?
Again, those are all for FPS.
Can't answer that. Super secret stuff.
No, it's just Michael squirrel all that stuff.
If you want to whisper in my ear, do that. If you want to whisper your answer, I won't let anyone know.
Holy crap, yes.
I promise I won't sell it to the North Koreans or the Chinese. We'll keep it just between you and me and the internet. Uh-oh. Is it a thought crime? My questions set off the thought crime alarm. Stepanov's ready to jump into action.
There's certain codes for that.
Okay. I'll let them know so I know what's coming down. Nobody's coming down. Deb's not here today and they're not sending anybody down. They said you need to pick an appointment. I believe you have Deb's number, is that correct?
I have her email address. If I could get her phone number too, that'd be great. One pop quiz question though that I have here, since you're providing information on behalf of the FAA in what seems like almost an implicitly representative manner. I went, just to double check. Sometimes people fail at their civics classes and they don't get things right. But I went back and reviewed the First Amendment for the 5 elements that are included as liberties within that amendment. And I double checked it. When you go to petition your government to seek redress of grievances, James Madison did not write in there by appointment only. So that's a little awkward. I thought maybe the founding fathers did intend to only have appointment-only liberties, just to make it more convenient for the government that tends to be more tyrannical and abusive towards the citizenry. But oddly enough, they actually included a lot more freedom than I think a lot of us expected to see. So I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correct here, Officer Farr. The Federal Aviation Administration is not going to send someone down, even though there's someone, at least someone in the building, for me to petition my government to seek redress of grievances. Is that accurate? They're not going to send someone down?
Well, I'm not sure. They just said they couldn't send someone down today because they're not here.
So what I would politely recommend, because I think the excoriation from Monday has probably been more than enough for a barbecue for the week. Whoa, Farr. Think about what you're saying, dude. They're federal law enforcement officers that actually know what they're talking about. You need to stay in your lane.
You really do, Spark.
You got it? I will point it. What are you going to do about it?
You can point all you want, Spark. If I need to talk to Jerry, I will. But you gotta cut it out at this point. I'm telling you, right now, on a contract standpoint, you gotta stop. You gotta go to the loading dock, whatever you need to do. You need to go on a patrol, but you can't be here. Okay? Go.
Is to probably consider asking them to send someone down to tell me to my face that they're not going to allow me to petition my government for seeking redress of grievances, because this isn't your fight, man. Even though you wanted to make it down on Monday,
you really do, Spark.
You got it. This fight for petitioning is not your fight, and they should have enough ability and courage and fortitude to come downstairs and face their citizenry and their press and let them know that they're not going to allow me to petition. That would be my recommendation. Would you like to take me up on that offer and let them know that I need to speak to someone? Or would you like to continue to speak on their behalf about my petitioning?
I'm not speaking on their behalf at all. Any concerns you have as passing the message on to anyone that works here would be through Michael Laura, Officer Laura. So he should be able to handle any of that stuff.
So I just want to make sure we're understanding that I'm understanding the right person. So Officer Michael Laura, 1523, badge 1523. The one that was here
I'm not sure what his badge number is.
Okay, that's the Michael that was here on Monday, though.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, he's in route.
Okay. He's en route?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I'll wait for him.
Yeah, just have a seat. He's coming down here for you.
Yeah, it is kind of wacky, when you go and you review those amendments. Those antiquated things that nobody seems to care about anymore these days. Like, really thought it would have been by appointment only and as is convenient for the government, but probably not now.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Hello, Beth. You were asking for Deborah?
Oh, excellent. Someone did come down.
Deb's not here today and they're not sending anybody down.
How you doing, Bradley?
Good.
You prefer Brad or Bradley?
Brad. Yeah. She's not in.
That's right. I will totally.
But I know
totally reach out to her.
I thought you got some. Yes.
Yeah, and Officer Farr helped me out with the phone number.
She also got her cell here too.
Great. I'll reach out to her. Part of the reason I want to do this in person is because a lot of people, because of wiretapping laws, don't want to have a phone call recorded, and so then it doesn't allow the phone call to occur. What I'm looking to do is just petition in person, so I'll just do that with you right now, which is I'm looking to seek redress of my grievances for two things. One, I came here to do a story on Monday because I had a tip and a lead from a woman who came in here in the month of May, who had a very difficult and aggressive encounter with a member of the security. She did not state who that person was, and was prevented from doing a Freedom of Information Act. She was seeking assistance. My understanding, the allegation is because she has some sort of disability, and that's why she's coming in to seek assistance vis-a-vis the Americans with Disabilities Act, right? So she comes in to do that. She's prevented from accessing the lobby. She told me that she was treated very poorly. I came in here and was treated very poorly by Officer Farr. I'm looking to have that addressed with my government, and I don't want this to occur in a way that is in the dark, effectively in a way that can't be accounted for. You know, mistakes happen, stuff happens. I would like this to be addressed. As a member of the press, the best way for this to go out is have it accounted for properly, and that way I can report to the public exactly what has happened, what it looks like is going to happen going forward, and handle it that way. So,
well, me in my position, that's what I got to do is tattoo.
What is your position?
I'm just a facilities guy.
Okay, fair enough. Hey, I appreciate you coming down, though. I do appreciate you coming down.
I tried to track her down and get her to come down.
What I'll do is you said that's her work cell?
I got her desk and her cell and her email.
I'll text her from my work phone and see if she's okay with me audio recording the phone call.
That's all up to you.
Yeah.
And her. So
okay,
that's all I can do
well,
for you.
Brad, I really appreciate it.
Take care.
Michael, how the hell are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
My God, it's 14-14 and Michael. How the hell are you two doing?
Hey, Steve. How are you?
Well. How are you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
What are you doing up here all the way
I
from
knew it was
Portland?
going to be you. How are you, man?
Are you good? How about you? 1, 5, 2, 3.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Or do you just prefer Michael?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Michael's fine. Let's see you.
Yeah, likewise.
Getting everything.
I am. I wanted to come down and do. I wanted to attempt to petition in person. Looks like Deborah Meskel's gonna, have to be reached by cell or desk. I just wanted to give it one more opportunity to do it in person. I think it's better that way. Sometimes you contact people by phone or whatnot, and they don't want to have an audio recorded and wiretapping and all that. So
I understand. Yeah. I don't work for FAA, so I can't.
Yep, totally understand.
I don't know where they are or where their office is or where.
Totally understand. But, by the way, just I feel like I have to pass a message along to you. There's probably more love for you right now than is in the Vatican at any one given moment. So I just have to pass along.
Well, I appreciate it.
A lot of people that are extremely proud of you and very happy with your service to our government and our country. So,
well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's not me throwing that towards you. I mean, you go to my channel and look, and much appreciated. So
I appreciate it. Thank you.
How's Carlos doing today?
He's good. Yeah, he's good.
You guys didn't feel like you had to come down just in case he was going to get ugly with me?
No. I'm actually coming down and working with the FAA and talking to them about signage around the property and stuff like that.
Gotcha. So are they looking at like limiting access to the public?
No. So we actually don't have signs letting people know on the outside of here, like on the bus stop knowing that it is a federal building and subject to 41 CFR and stuff like that. At the gate guard, they posted weapons prohibited and stuff, so they're getting some signage and stuff that's required out.
In that vein, since you've brought it up, one of the things I wanted to see if you could discuss with them is the when you do look at 41 CFR 102-74-440 for the weapons, it does say that is in buildings, not on property. It's like I could walk around outside with obviously I don't have a firearm, but I could walk around the parking lot with a sidearm and be completely good to go. I just cannot come into the building, which ironically excludes even.
There's some restricted parking areas, employee-only parking, stuff like that. So there is 2 different parking areas. There's visitor parking area.
Oh, yes, and that's a good idea to have that signage for that.
So there's a visitor parking area, And then there's employee-only parking, which is why there's 2 gate arms. But apparently they moved into this building. They haven't been using the gate arms and the employee parking area as they should be, and so that's what we're working on, getting it squared away.
All right, fair enough. Hey, look, I really appreciate your time. I hope you have a great day.
Yeah,
I will continue to take this up with Deborah. Like I said, I just prefer to do things in person, but sometimes you don't get everything you want in life, right? That's how it goes. So, you guys take care. Have a good day.
You as well.
Thanks. Oh, sorry about that. There you go. You don't need to sign out. I got you. You got me. Thanks. All right. Well, that was shocking. Absolutely shocking to me that Officer Farva is still there. I do not understand the calculus. I want to be clear here. I have had no one reach out to me about this. Now you might say Steve or Gandalf, whichever one you want to call me. I go by both. How could they contact me? You didn't leave them a business card or anything. I've had plenty of you go to the About tab for my on YouTube and verify through CAPTCHA my work email address so people can send tips and leads and stuff like that. Obviously, that's how it can happen. That being said, no one has made any effort whatsoever in any way at all to reach out to me to discuss this matter. Now, honestly, my gut instinct tells me the reason that is because if they call up, if they email, especially if they email and say, boy, we're really sorry we messed up here, the lawyers are likely telling them, federal counsel, don't mention this, don't talk about it, don't admit anything, avoid having any conversation if at all possible so there's no culpability here. I think that's what's going on with the FAA. I mean, you can see what occurred on Monday the 13th here. It was shocking. The fact that armed man is still working here is unbelievable. That's how the press is treated. That's how citizens are treated by tyrannical security officers like Officer Farr, who, thank God, was put in his place by Federal Protective Services Officer Michael Lara, badge 1523. So I think that's an important thing to acknowledge here. This seems like we don't want to admit that we did anything wrong. Yes, I was given this information for Deborah Meskel. There's her email address. There's her desk phone number. There's her cell phone number. That's good. But honestly, it is best to deal with these situations in person, I believe. So that's why I came down here to follow up. It's obvious I'm going to have to do this by email. I'm very concerned that not only the federal government, but it seems like in every state, county, and municipality level government is constantly trying to push off Americans to do everything by appointment, by email, where they could just simply round file, throw away your complaint, be like, oh, it's just another one of those, crappy citizens or, members of the press. We don't really want to deal with them, so we won't. But when you do it in person, they have to deal with you. And the problem with the phones, like I said, is they will then say, I don't consent to being recorded. And if you do, it's a wiretapping charge, which is a felony. So this is just their shenanigan way of trying to get out of having to accept responsibility for their failures. And I'm going to keep pushing as hard as I can to get this changed. I don't know if I can, but as a member of the press, I feel like I have to. I have to keep pushing and exposing this. Not only because it's the right thing to do, but you guys keep asking for it. You guys as Americans want this change to happen, and I'm going to keep pushing to make that happen as best I can. So with that being said, I'm done here at the With that being said, I'm done here at the Federal Aviation Administration on 216th Street here in Des Moines, Washington, in King County. Michael, the superstar, showed back up again. So I wanted to make sure I got some praise out to him. I don't know if he's even seen the channel, the video, or whatnot. But again, I am shocked that Officer Farley is here. That is unbelievable to me. So with that being said, please like, share, and subscribe. Hit that all notifications button.
All right. What else we got? Which link we're talking about here? Got a lot of things to say about me and my channel. You know, there are literally 5 billion channels on YouTube you could just switch to. You don't have to stay here with us. I understand why, if you don't like this channel, why do you sit here and watch it? I mean, what's that about? Hugh? Mandatory? You wanted my attention, you got it, bro. You like it here and you want a therapy session. Do you have a channel? Maybe we can take a look at your channel and criticize your channel. Tell you if it's any good or not. Whether you pick your nose too loudly. Yeah, opinions. They're like arseholes, aren't they? Everyone's got to have one. Let's play some music. I haven't really been doing much music lately. I've got a lot of tracks, but I still need to make videos for them.
Down that old bitter creek where the wild roses bloom, Lived a man named Alexander McQueen. He whipped up a cream in his little back room, a remedy famed and unseen. In the hills and the dales, cops and robbers alike, with egos as big as the sky. They rant and they rave, throw a fit or a strike, till McQueen's magic cream caught their eye. Alexander McQueen's butthurt cream works like a dream so supreme. From those bruised by pride, far and wide, smooth it on, let the troubles be gone. Alexander McQueen, silent like a song.
Alexander McQueen's butthurt cream works like a dream. It reigns supreme. It's the American dream. You want some butthurt cream? Here we go.
I'm a lover in the midst of hate. I'm always early and I'm always late. In the silence I can hear the call. Even when I stand tall, I still feel so small. I tell the truth even when I lie. The stars are beneath us. In the sky, in the dark I see the light. In my weakness I find my might. I feel the warmth in the coldest night. I'm so wrong when I think I'm right. I find my peace in the middle of war.
Hey, Brandon.
I keep it close, but I want it
Hey,
more.
Brandon. You know, I think Manatee was here under a different name the other night.
The stars are beneath us in the sky.
I think he keeps changing his name and changing channels. I think he has the list of channels because he wants his therapy session. I think he came in under a different name the other night. Don't you?
What name is that? Do we know?
Oh, what was it the other night he came in under? Oh, what was it? What was the name the other night he came in under? I don't remember the other night. What was the other night you were under? Oh, you're not looking hopeful to join the panel. You wouldn't join it anyways. You wouldn't join it the other night. If I do remember. If I remember right.
I'm a lover in the midst of hate. I'm always early and I'm always late. I'm a lover in the midst of hate. I'm always early and I'm always late. In the silence I can hear the call. Even when I stand tall, I still feel so small. I tell the truth even when I lie. The stars are beneath us in the sky. In the dark I see the light. In my weakness I find my might.
You're echoing, Mama. You're echoing.
I find my peace in the middle of war. I keep it close, but I want it more. I tell the truth even when I lie. The stars are beneath us in the sky. In the dark, I see the light. In my weakness, I find my might. I'm a lover in the midst of hate. I'm always early and I'm always late. In the silence, I can hear the call. Even when I stand tall, I still feel so small. I tell the truth even when I lie. The stars are beneath us in the sky.
Thank you, Brandon.
Lord, I see the light. In my weakness, I find my mind. I feel the warmth in the coldest night. I'm so wrong when I think I'm right. I find my peace in the middle of war. I keep it close, but I want it more. I tell the truth even when I lie. The stars are beneath us in the sky. In the dark, I see the light. In my weakness, I find my might. I'm lost and found at the same time. I'm about to be that you can't climb. I'm sinking deep, but I float above. I hate the pain, but I love the love. Hey. I tell the truth even when I lie. The stars are beneath us in the sky. In the dark, I see the light.
Mr. Hugh. You're funny, bro.
When you look at me, you see a man, but a walking contradiction is what I am. I tell the truth even when I lie. I said hi.
You know that one? I wanted to see how that ends actually. Let's see if we can find something else. What songs should we make? What kind of music do we want to make? Should we make one for Hugh?
Oh yeah.
Hugh,
Yeah.
should we make you a song?
Hugh. How many alt channels do you have?
How many sock accounts do you have, Hugh?
How many shall we say? Over 50. That's what we figured. That's what we figured.
Does that mean you subscribed? 50 of your subscribed accounts are?
Please subscribe to us. We both have channels. Please subscribe to us. That will give Mellows almost 700 subscribers.
Just, I don't want no fake subscribers, Mama Bear. You can keep these sock accounts.
Yeah. We want real subs, not fake subs. Just to us. We don't want fake subs. We want real subs. You just unsub to us. So why sub?
He's on sub.
Yeah. He'll just unsub to us tomorrow. So why sub to us? So why sub? He'll just unsub tomorrow. So why sub?
Save yourself the trouble.
Yeah. He'll sub today and unsub tomorrow. So why sub?
He said it'll take him 20 minutes to sub to the account. So if it's going to take him 20 minutes to sub to the account, does it take him 20 minutes to unsub to the accounts?
Yeah.
That's like 40 minutes wasted life. Never get that back again.
If that's what he wants to do with his life, have at it. I've got better things to do in life.
We need some inspiration. Come on, Hugh, give me a little bit of inspiration, man. That's what I'm looking for.
The reason you have so many is because Eli blocks you. Well,
I'm not surprised. Is it just Eli that blocks you? I wonder why he blocks you.
I have one account and I'm blocked. And you know what? I don't worry about it.
So what kind of music do you like, Hugh?
I have one account and I'm blocked on that account. And I didn't make 50 accounts to go on his channel.
Right? That's kind of a bit sad, really.
If you have to make 50 counts to go on that channel, it's not worth being on that channel. You want to know what's funny? Even funnier is I keep getting. I don't even go on it anymore, and I keep getting monthly subscriptions sent to me. That's
Yeah,
the
you get
hilarious point.
free membership.
I don't know why I keep getting them, but I keep getting them. That's the funny part. And I have to go over to see who sent them to me. That's the only time I go over. But I couldn't find it last time. I don't know who gifted me the membership.
Oh, it's all shit, man. It all sounds the same. No matter what you choose, it just comes out the same.
Because you need to take a break from it for a couple days. You need to take his words and put it into music. The reason I have so many accounts is I get blocked from Eli.
This is true.
And I have nothing better to do with my time than spend 14 minutes trying to get on his channel.
But don't you feel that that's kind of a wasted? I mean, if he doesn't want you on his channel, why just go there? It's just stubbornness. I mean, at what point, if I'm not welcome somewhere, I don't go there.
Do you like McDonald's, Hugh? Do you like McDonald's? Do you like going to McDonald's?
Straight leeching.
You don't eat chemicals? Do you put chemicals in your body, like pills and chemotherapy? Because there's a nut over there that says chemotherapy's bad. She's a nutcase. Everybody should make their own decision. Your body's free of chemicals except sugar and cocaine. Okay.
You're unblockable.
You know what? You don't make sense. You don't put chemicals in your body. But what do you think cocaine is? A chemical, you dumbass. I don't like cocaine. Isn't it the best? Okay, you make a lot of sense. You make a lot of sense there. You a whole lot of sense there. Cocaine is just the natural leaves in gasoline. Okay. Okay. Must be you try to get back on Eli's. Must be your best friend with that done. That way you made 50 soccer accounts to get back on Eli's. Why do you think I like Eli? He's a flopper, status, and a grifter. Okay. Those are your words, not ours. But I like how you say you don't eat. I don't eat chemicals, but yet you put the chemical cocaine in your body. Makes a lot of sense there, buddy. And if you're getting it illegally off the street, you don't know what else is in it. Yepper. The real question is why you two stayed on that panel for so long. Real people seen through his gifting long ago. It was a joke. Um, some of us stayed because of the other people there. like Christina and Summer and Rummy is a lot of the reason some of us stayed. But then people ran their mouths and one day just couldn't take it anymore. One day the camera broke back and was gone. Aha. I was waiting for that name to come out. Summer's not corrupt. You don't know the real Summer. I was waiting for that name to come. Don't you? What did I say, Mellows?
I'm just making a new song.
Huh?
I'm making a new song.
But didn't I tell you?
You did?
Got 2 of them already. Got 3 now. Actually, we've got about 5 of them. So how do you think Summer's corrupt? We do have a musician that's here. That's called Abe, the bass man. We do know a drummer too. But you know, they all live in different countries. Bear plays the guitar. Abe plays the guitar. Who's the drummer? Oh, okay. Do you know who Summer really is? Do you? Do you know what Summer's actually gone through? Do you know that was told to her so many times that it's not funny? Do you?
Good evening.
Do you know that?
Hey, Mom.
Do you
How
know
you
that?
doing, Jen?
Do you know that's part of her release? You know something. And that's a trigger response for her. Do you realize that? From some of the abuse that she has taken from being sex trafficked? Do you understand that? No, you don't, because you weren't sex trafficked. You don't know that. And until you understand that and been in that situation and dealt with that trauma, you don't know that. You don't understand that. No, I'm not making excuses for her. I have sat through lectures. I've sat through people. I have sat through people that done that. I've sat through other people that have done that. Something you don't know about me is I am a counselor. I worked with people. I have gotten people out of that situation. No, you don't have to be pimped up. You don't have to be in that lifestyle. But you have to understand some of the trauma she has gone through and some of the trauma people like that go through. And she doesn't do it all the time. And she has. You don't understand that. I'm not a counselor. I'm an advocate. And when you hear some of their stories and some of the things they go through, and that's not my story to tell. And
hello, Mama Bear. Hello, Mellow.
It's something they go through, and they tell a lot of people that. It's something you don't understand. It's a trauma response. They get into situations and it's a trauma response. There's other trauma response. I didn't mean counselor, it's an advocate. And you have to talk a lot of them down. And when you get in, people get into those situations and you get in with them and you have to talk, come on, you don't mean that. Stop, settle down, back down a little. And you have to tell them to settle down, back down. I've had 16-year-old girls say it. I've had 17-year-old girls say it. I've had 18-year-old girls. I've had 30-year-old women say it. It's a trauma response. And until you have gone in and sat in with people that go to a meeting, go to an open forum and sit and listen to their stories. And until you sit and listen to a group of these women and really listen to their stories, you don't know what they have been through. Don't watch it on YouTube. Don't watch it on TV. go to a meeting. Walk into that auditorium, walk into that center and sit and listen to them. Look at their tears in their eyes.
I've got a new song uploaded. Mama Bear. Don't know if you guys are going to remember this one. Well, you should do.
No, I've been there. I've seen it. I've seen it long before Summer's life. Just because you see Summer every single day. She's open about hers. There's one in Las Vegas. I can't think of her channel. She's out on the street every day picking up sex trafficked girls. She's out on the street every day picking up prostitutes and helping them every day.
I think Mama Bear, I think I met I think I watched her channel. I think I watched her channel. She was sorry to cut you, and I'm hearing your emotions, but I watch a lot of documentaries, but I think we could be talking about the same woman. And what she's doing is she's going up there and she's trying to save the young girls, because what she also did, she was a sex trafficker, and she also indulged other young girls to do the same like her, because she had a pimp or something. And once she got out of it, she made her own stationery where she has a rescue home for young girls that do this thing. So what she does is she goes on the streets every night and she looks for them, and she looks for the girls that she can save. So we could be talking about the same person, because I watched her video, and she would even go into like casinos or expensive hotels with rich men, and she would privately make videos, and she would tell the person she was doing the documentaries, this is one of the girls, this is a girl, this is a girl, like, and she could.
She used to do she doesn't do documentaries anymore.
She doesn't do it anymore.
She has a safe house.
Yeah, a safe house. Yeah, she has a safe house, and maybe we're talking about the same person. The safe house that she has, or the sanctuary that she has, some of the girls used to be prostitute or traffickers, and she saved them, and now they are rehabilitated, and they're helping her to save others. Is that
she has a safe house?
Right. Yeah, I watched her. I just, it was maybe about a year ago, something.
Yes. Hill, do you see her on the street giving back for the last 9 years? I guess you've never watched her channel.
So who wants to hear my new song?
Yeah.
Okay, let's blast it. Let us hear it. It's always nice to hear your new song. So let's see what you've been up to.
Absolutely nothing. Say it again, y'all. Look out. Absolutely nothing. Absent to me. Oh, boy, I despise. 'Cause it means destruction of innocent lives. War needs tears to thousands of mothers' eyes. When their sons go out to fight,
wants to die? Oh, good God, y'all. Absolutely nothing. Say. Oh, yeah. What is it? Absolutely nothing. Listen to me. Oh, it ain't nothing but a heartbreaker. Woo! It's got one friend. That's the Undertaker. Oh, war has shattered many young men's dreams, made them disabled, bitter and mean. Life is much too short and precious to be fighting wars these days. War can't give life, it can only take it away. Oh, good God, y'all. Absolutely nothing. Say, Lord, Lord. Oh, absolutely nothing. Listen to me. Oh, it ain't nothing but a heartbreaker. Oh, friend only to the Undertaker. Woo! Peace, love, and understanding. Tell me, is there no place for them today? They say we must fight to keep our freedom. But Lord knows there's gotta be a better way. Good God, you tell me. Say. Good God, y'all. What is it? Stand up and shout it. Nothing.
Whoa. You know what that reminded me of, Mellow? James Brown, The Golden Times.
He did sing it, but it wasn't his song.
Whose song was it?
Edwin Starr.
Okay.
But yeah, he kind of made it into the famous song that it was. You know, his performance was kind of wild back then.
And if I remember one of Michael Jackson's interview, he said watching James Brown and James Brown movements, the footworks, that kind of inspired him to do that footworks, and then he did his own creativity.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of instructed. I've been playing with the AI and the prompting and seeing how I can use certain things. I want it to not just give it lyrics and let it come, by accident, which is what I've been doing now, coming up with some good tunes. I wanted to see if I could control, if I can bring certain beats from another track or an intro or mix, or if I can, do certain things, make the AI do certain things, like play music, play a bass, play a sax, play, all these different things, So that's what I've been playing with, and also playing with the tempo as well, because you can tell the AI to change the tempo, slow it down, bring the beat up.
Right.
And so that's what I've been doing, literally playing with prompts, learning how to correctly prompt the AI to make the music that I want it to make, rather than just, pot luck coming up with some banging tunes,
But another question, can you make it sound like more like human?
This is this is what I want to try and do is I've got another AI that I could sing into it, for example, and it would make me sound like fucking Justin Timberland, you know what I mean? And I could mix that rap with with a beat and a rap that I make from the AI and put it on top of it. Maybe I can do something like that. But again, I'm just playing around. This is just this is not me being serious. This is just me
Because
filling up time on a 12-hour panel,
I know. I'm not pushing you. I'm not, but I've in the background I listen, and some of the tracks are really great. It's really great, but it just after a while it just sound bionic. Like
Yes, I agree. I
it's like
totally agree with you. It's
bionic.
starting to annoy me. And maybe I want to try changing a different music AI. Maybe it might come out a little bit different. But it's all
You see
sounding
what?
the same. It's now I listen to AI music and it's just always the same. It's annoying. It's starting
When
to.
you that song now you just that track you just played, it
Mm,
still has the bionic background, but the groove and the
Motown.
it's just yeah, it's like the old
But that was by instructions. See, I instructed the AI to make a Motown song and a
right.
soul
Okay.
rap. I told it exactly what I wanted it
Right.
to do.
Right. That was great. But
Mm.
if it could take away that like in the background, because some of the songs they're really beautiful in all of the tracks that you've
Thank you.
shared on here. But if you can, I don't know, if it takes away the bionic sound and kind of give it like a soft human sound, I think it's going to come across much more beautiful, like more real in a sense.
But this is it. The more we learn about the AI and the more we use it, some musicians will be able to use um, the benefits of an AI to be able to you know it's like
Uh,
I can make like an album in a week. Imagine artists, exactly, the kind of music that he wants to make, right? Uh,
yeah.
all he's lacking really is the technological um, knowledge that will allow him to use the AI to be able to, you know, help him achieve.
So so let me ask you another. So is he like a Siri? Is he like a Siri? Like I would say, hey Siri, how are you today? And then I get a response back in whatever voice I would want it to be.
More or less, it's artificial intelligence. If you ask
Okay.
it a question, it will give you an answer.
Wow.
You ask it to
But
do something, it will do it.
you see
I
how
want it.
technology has
Yeah.
technology.
But it's
And
understanding how to ask it correctly. Otherwise, it doesn't know what
yeah.
to do.
But then you can control it as well.
To a point.
Okay. So work on that and make it sound. uh, I'm giving you a command. Work on it and make it sound more like human.
Well, why don't you try it? Why don't I give you an AI, and all you got to do is just type in some
I
words.
told you I need to have because I'm working on my phone, and my phone actually one day my phone will blow out because it's actually I'm talking to you guys now and it's burning hot. I think the battery one day will just blow out.
I'm not in a wheelchair, bro. Just get that straight out there, Mr. Hugh.
But
Who
you're
is that?
doing great.
Alexander.
I'm not.
Alexander, Mama Bear.
Sorry,
Hugh. Is that Alexander with his
Alexander.
socks? Yeah, because he's the one who kind of comes out with the wheelchair jokes, doesn't he?
Alexander.
Mm.
You mean that Alexander from TTP?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hi, Alexander. Hey, how you doing? I can't see chat, so hello to chat. Sorry for I said hello before, but Mama Bear was talking to somebody.
Yeah. Hello, Cliff. Hello, Marcy. Hello,
Oh, how
Jen.
are you doing, man? Come.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello in the
Hello,
chat. I keep
everybody. You know what?
hello, everybody. Hi from Switzerland.
No, I think that is Miss Noel's daddy.
Oh, is
He's
it?
got multiple accounts. I think it's Noel's daddy.
Are you Noel's daddy? The one that influences
Yes,
Noel to go onto panels, and you're one of those sick
I believe
individuals
it's
actually, that
Noel's daddy.
influences.
Noel's daddy.
On,
Noel is Stinky, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
you're the
Okay.
way it influences vulnerable people to go and be abusive on panels. You're sick, bro.
No,
Is
don't. I mean, if he's protecting his daughter,
that the
I
dude that
mean,
joined the group the other day, the
No,
Jamie
he,
guy?
he despises Summer. He despises Eli because she got blocked over there. He despises Summer because he thinks Summer doxed his daughter, which she did not do.
I don't think Summer Ducks stinky. I don't think she said it many times. She did not. On the other side, she said she did not.
But
There might be somebody that could have, but I don't think Summer would do that. Honestly, in my honest, open heart, me and Summer don't get along very well. But I would never put her in that position and say she would dox Stinky. But I mean, he's a father. I don't know what to say. I don't let my son join these pages.
Well, he's
Actually,
18.
when
He can do anything.
my
He's
s-
18. You cannot stop him from doing anything. He's 18.
I know, but I still don't let him. My son doesn't have Facebook. Even at 18, he can have Facebook, and I still ban him from having Facebook because of the experiences that I have had on Facebook. And actually, one time when I was on TTP and they were screaming at me, he actually took the phone away from me and he screamed at them, and they said he was screaming at me. And then the next thing they said, "Oh, we
Your
thought he
buddy's about
murdered
to
you."
get banned,
But my
Marshall.
son,
He's about to get banned. Because he wants to keep going at summer. He's about to get banned.
He's got 50 accounts, Mama Bear. You can ban them all if you like. I'm pretty much I'm done with him, man. I'm not playing with him.
Okay.
I bought you a nice shiny axe. Use it.
I'm sorry.
Chop all 50 of those buggers' head off.
Bye. Keep going.
Bye, Hugh. Bye, Huey. Bye.
Okay.
See you on the next. See you on the next account. Bye. Bye. Oh, by the way, before you go, this is the Tyrant panel. Hang on. Let me just put the panel up.
I'm
Let me
so sorry
introduce you
about
to
that.
Let me just introduce you. Oh, no. Where
I
is
can
it?
find it.
Yeah. See you on the next account, Mr. Whoever the fuck you are. Bye-bye. See you on the next one. There's a free tube of butthurt cream when you come.
So Mellow, I thought your show was like a free speech
Wait a
show.
minute. Here,
No,
we'll all
it's not a
take
free
turns.
speech show. That was the TPP
We can
bullshit.
all take turns. Here you go, Grim. Grim, do it. Do it, Grim. There you go.
No, not free speech.
So you're the Tyrant show. So if
I
you're
at
Tyrant,
this current show, yes. This is
There we go. We got the next count.
block
so
them all.
is it
Block them all
is
off.
it supposed to be a tyrant like you?
I am the tyrant. I am the tyrant. You know, like
Oh, you're the tyrant. Okay.
after watching 10,000 videos of police abusing their powers and authority, kind of taught me how to be the biggest motherfucking tyrant on YouTube, right? Because I've learned from the best, right? So you're lucky that I'm not armed.
Listen to Mama Bear in the background. She's blocking a lot of people.
Get the other one. Get the other one. Wait a minute. Got it. Bruno, got it. I got 2 out of the 50. Come on, let's go. We're on a roll.
Mama Bear is going crazy.
Have you ever seen Mama Bear have so much fun?
She's going crazy blocking. Block them, Mama Bear. That's what I used to do. That's what I used to do on TTV. Block them. When I had a wrench, but I wasn't blocking them because I had the wrench because of blocking. But shit.
Come on.
Mama Bear's going crazy.
Banning isn't going to work. He tries to encourage him to be nicer. Well, good luck with that. In the meantime, Mama Bear, have fun, man. If that axe of yours gets dull, right?
She's having fun with that. Oh, Mama Bear, it's like a kid playing like a game,
Walk around and find out, buddy. I'll give you fireworks up your ass.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Mama Bear's having fun with it's
Yeah,
like
man.
playing a game, like a game and pow, pow, pow. Star Wars. Shoot that
Hungry,
water.
no,
Shoot.
no. Hungry hippos. Remember that?
Oh, Mama Bear, I'm so
Oh, is that
sorry.
Chuck Book another one? Come on, let's check it out.
Mela, I think you need to divert Mama Bear from that. Get her into something else. She's gonna go crazy. She's
Well, we
Right.
should make.
I got
Mama
my
Bear,
channel.
Mama
Go
Bear,
back to, run over to my channel. I got a few for you over here too. I
Mama
got my
Bear.
channel. I'm ready. I'm locked and loaded. Cha-chang.
Mama Bear, Mama Bear.
Yeah.
Do you know
Hey,
do you know how
I got my desk. I got my desk.
Mom,
My new chair coming. I got a
Mom,
mouse coming. I got headphones coming. I'm ready. I'm gonna be locked and loaded
you're
by
ready.
Tuesday.
Do you know how I picture you, Mama Bear? Do you know I picture you now?
How?
I picture you like a Hillsbury. You've got your gun ready. You sitting on your chair right in front of your doorstep, and anybody that's walking up your front door that is not welcome, you like you're not welcome. Bam, gone. Which is not a nice way to think about you in that sense, but I'm thinking like ban them, ban them, ban them. It's okay. I
I'm
think it's
just
good
having
to. I think it's okay to.
yeah. Grim sending me silent messages to Mama Bear. We're ready. Come on, Grim. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I think. Hi, sweetheart. I think you're sitting with your gun in and pow, 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 pow. You're blasting them all away. But it's okay. I think we need that sometimes, get the negativity out of
Hey, we're
the
having fun
internet.
this 4th of July. Let's go. Let's
Oh,
go.
it's happy 4th of July to you guys. I hope it's gonna be safe and beautiful and everybody's okay. But I know there are gonna be accidents, but happy safe 4th of
Yes,
July to you
everybody have
guys.
it safe. If you're out celebrating, please remember designated driver. Please, 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 designated driver. Please be responsible. And please, everybody have a designated driver.
Don't drink and drive. Now they've got Ubers that they
And
can go home
please
to.
be safe with the fireworks. Keep your kids away from them. Keep them back. And be safe with them. Keep your hands
Yeah,
on
the
July 5th
fireworks is
and
yeah.
for the weekend. Please be safe. Let's have the
Mm,
nurses and the doctors not have people in the burn center this year.
yeah,
Be safe.
facts.
Please be
Fact.
safe this holiday season. And everybody, please pray that UK gets some results and hopefully have a brighter election than what we're going to have this year in the US on their Independence Day.
Oh, is
Okay.
UK on election?
Their elections are today at 11:30
Oh,
tonight. They should know who their prime minister is going to be.
okay. Okay. But they've had a woman ruling them for the past couple of years
Huh?
since
No.
but the UK election is since the men have dropped down, they had a woman and it's just been so silent.
No, they don't. She only lasted what, just a couple weeks?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you see, I don't follow these people anymore. I honestly don't. Because them
No,
motherfuckers,
she
sorry for my French.
how
I'm
long she
sorry.
lasted. Oh yes, and Marsha, you have to give them up on panel. Marsha.
Support
Marcy,
BNC. I read your thing. Hi, BNC support. Hey, hello.
Marcy, we need you to come up on panel.
Where's Marcy? Come up, Marcy.
Marcy,
Is Marcy in the
Marcy.
chat?
You have to come up on panel.
Is she in chat?
Yes.
Come up, Marcy. Let me give you a kiss. Come up, Marcy. Let me give you a hug and a kiss. Come up,
We
Marcy.
need something from you. We have to have a picture of you, Marcy. Mellows is working on a project, and we need a picture of you. We need a picture of you. Because we got to have a picture of you.
What is Mello up to again? What are you up to, Mello?
Because we got a picture of you. So, or you got to go to an Audi dealer, or your choice. Either you go to an Audi dealer and get a picture of you in an Audi, or you come up my panel so we can do it that way. Your choice. Which you
Your
want to
choice,
do?
Marcy.
Do an
Your
Audi
choice.
deal.
Let me tell you, time is the one thing everybody feels. It just expires with no regards to you.
I want to see this. I want to see this.
If I stick a dress on my mama, can I come up on panel? Honey? Oh.
Let me tell you, time is the one thing everybody feels. It just expires with no regards to years. They say time can bring about a change, but I ain't see a doggone thing. But they say time, that's what they tell me. It takes time. Oh, every day they tell me, y'all. I keep hearing saying it takes time. Peace is the answer, that's what people say. But it looks like peace is getting further away. Together we stand and divided we fall. But we are still divided by that unseen wall. But they say, time, that's what they tell me. It takes time. Ever since I was a little bitty boy, they say, time, that's what they tell me. It takes time. Every day I hear the same old thing. They say time. They say time. They say time. They say time. But I want to know, y'all, how much time will it really take before this world of ours is in a better shape? Somebody tell me. Well, the day when time change. On that day, the whole world will sing. Time will have washed all our fears away, and peace will have brought us a brand new day. Time, but it takes time. Time, that's what they tell me. It takes time. Every day, I keep hearing them telling me that. Time, that's what they tell me. It takes time. I wanna know now. They say time. They say time. They say time. Ever since I was a little bitty boy, they say time. That's what they tell me. Every day I hear the same old thing. They say time. That's what they tell me. It takes time. It takes time. Every day I keep hearing them telling me that. They don't know. That's what they tell me. It takes time.
What do you think?
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like I like the smoothness about it. I like the olderness about it. When I say olderness, like, because I think, can you guys hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay, good. I'm not touching my phone. I'm just keeping it down. I think today's music is so different from what we grew up with, and of course, it's a new generation, it's a new style, everything. And I think when we go back to the golden days with the music and the vibration and all of the instruments that is played into it, you kind of get a nice feeling, you know. So I kind of like
Problem.
that. I'm a little bit old school, old fashioned. I don't know.
I wonder what frequency that music is pumping out at, because I'm not sure if it's at 436.
But I like the beats that you're giving it, because it's like a nice groove, and I think everybody can what's the word I'm searching for in English? Everybody can groove to not groove to it. I cannot find the word I'm searching for right now. Articulate? No, I don't know. That's not the word I'm looking for. Articulate. Blend. Everybody can blend with it. The old, the new. For example, the olden people, the olden people. Sorry, the generation back, and maybe the generation before. Maybe they can grind with it, with the melody and the vibes and everything. It's so like
Yeah,
if
I'm
if
just
you know what I'm trying to say.
yeah, I do. And when I listen to music, especially if music that's been tuned by you know uh, somebody who kind of knows what it's doing. Most people, they tune their machines, their device, their guitars, their pianos to like 440 hertz. But some studies say that vibrations broadcasting on the frequency of 432 can have can actually have healing properties on the body.
Mm-hmm.
Say some musicians tune their instruments to 436, but most music that comes out of the machine, out of the box, whatever it is, tuned to 440 upwards, to 442, 440, 445.
Mm-hmm.
And that is not really doing much to us mentally or physically.
Mm-hmm.
It's um, disrupting your vibration.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm playing around with it, and it's kind of good, and I get
Mm-hmm.
I do get the the downside to it, that it can be
Mm-hmm.
detrimental. Especially if there are no more musicians, and all we got is this shit. Come down to, I mean, fuck, this is brain damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine, I wouldn't swap a real musician, a singer, a musical instrument, um, an orchestra for a digital device. No way. You couldn't replace that. There's no way.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Replace raw talent from a musician, a singer, an artist, a true artist, a musician, with
Yeah.
an AI. It just can't be done. I don't think so. You'll never get the same.
I mean, music in a whole, it's a whole different vibration today. Music from back then, with all of the drums and the guitars and everything, and the voice, it was just a different culture. Now we're into new generation, and like I mentioned it to you guys, I have two instruments at my home. Um, an ogler, which I I pay the guy sandwiches to. I don't know if I said it on this panel or on the other panel, but I used to pay him sandwiches just to teach me once or twice a week. I can't remember. And sorry, and I wasn't doing bad actually. And then I realized I wasn't because so busy into work and being a single mom and raising a child. After that, I was not practicing as much as I should. So in the end, I said to him, "Look, you're wasting your time with me." So I stopped him from coming. And then a good friend of mine, he just gave me like a standing one of those standing things where I can play around with it. It's got its own musical thing. I just have to plug it on, put on music, and it can play its own melodies. And from that, I can do my own stuff and play around with it. And I haven't touched it. I haven't touched both of them in years. And now I'm basically hoping my son, because my son loves music, and I'm hoping that maybe one day he'll be kind of interested in to focus himself on like, okay, um, we have
Well,
the real stuff at home, but I'll keep it as long as I can, and maybe
music,
one day
music,
me or he will go into it.
music has for thousands of years has been known to to heal people, to um, to energize people, to make them feel good, feel sad, feel happy, feel glad. Music has been used to um, in so many ways for thousands of years. You know what I mean?
Always.
And I think and basically it's because of the vibrations, right? I mean, the vibrational frequency that we can resonate to. You remember the old stories and the myths where the girl would play a song with a musical instrument, and it would put the monster to sleep, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, there's a very obvious um, way of thinking behind this mythological story. Um, the idea that the music can heal even the biggest baddest monster. That can
Yeah.
put them in their strength and put them to sleep even, right? The
But
power
but but
over us, over any creature, any living creature.
but not that. Music can uh
There is even
music.
studies to show that when you play in Mozart in a grow room, it helps the plants.
Yes, yes. I play
Yes.
music for my plants.
Yeah.
Yes. I talk to my plants and I play music to them.
Yeah.
I talk every day. I've got plants on my balcony and plants indoors.
Mm.
And well, for the ones indoors, I talk to them. Um, I I
Apparently,
I
you like classical music.
I play. I have a whole ton of music that I play for my plants indoors.
Mm.
But I don't want to go back into that story because of my neighbors. My neighbors stopped me. 10 years, my balcony was a junk balcony because I could not play my music anymore. So I was like a prisoner in my house. But last year, I decided I'm not going to be a prisoner anymore. So I cleaned up my balcony. I started planting flowers, and my balcony was so beautiful with all different kind of colors of flowers. And I have nothing about plants. My mom is the one with the green thumb, but I just was planting flowers, and if they died, they died. I just replaced them or I bought something else. And the neighbors on the other side was like, "Wow, Jenny, your balcony look great." I'm like, "Yeah, thank you." And what I started doing was showing love to my neighbor by giving her the beauty of my balcony, but that still wasn't enough. So what she would do is, if the leaves fall down, she would collect them, put them in an envelope, and put them in my briefcase, in my briefcase, in my mailbox, and then I would just give it back to her. But she stopped that. But I still continue growing plants on my balcony, and at the same time talking to my plants. So every day I come home from work, the first place that I go to After I dump my jacket, I go out to my balcony and I look at my plants and I see how they're doing. And I talk to each one of them and I say, hey, you're not doing great today. Why? What's happening to you? Did you have too much sun today? Do you need some more shade? Do you need some more water? And I touch them. And
But
then the next day I come out, I see them blooming and they're smiling at me. And the ones indoor, I say, okay, you're not getting enough love. You're jealous of the ones I give too much love outdoors. Okay, so I'll give you some more love. So what you want?
don't
You need
listen
a
to
little bit more water. You need a little bit more music. So I play the music. Or I make them watch a movie with me.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna assume that you know the difference between annual plants and perennial plants, right? There are plants that only grow and produce and die, and then there are plants that
Yes.
regrow every year. Uh,
Yes. Yes. I know that. Yes. Yes. You've got the 1 year plant and then you've got the ones that they need
there is a way of prolonging those plants and keeping them alive so they don't produce and die. You can keep them going because I mean this is what a cannabis plant is. A cannabis plant is an annual plant. It's not a perennial. Perennials, they will regrow and reproduce year after year, like an apple tree,
Mhm.
for example, right?
Yeah.
But an annual, once it completes its cycle and it's produced its flowers and it's produced its seed, it dies.
Yeah.
Much like weeds. Weeds are the same.
I don't know about I watched one time a couple of years ago about it was in America. There was a small village that was growing wild. The cannabis tree, the weed. It was just like it was like a weed. It was just wild. It was they would cut it down and every year it came back up. But I cannot remember if they were supposed to produce it and use it or if they were making like clothing into it or something. I cannot remember, but I watched that many years ago.
This
Somewhere in
tree,
America.
this plant was and always will be in my mind one of the most widely used and exploited um, plants on the planet since the dawn of time. This planet in the Roman days was filled with fields. Now I'm talking of hectares of fields filled with marijuana. And we know
Mm,
this by documentation
mm,
from the Romans back then. They would
mm,
walk miles and miles of hemp. They would use hemp in abundance because it would grow, and they would use it to make robes. They would use it to make sacks for food. They would use it to make rigging and ropes for sails and boats and sails. They
mhm,
would use the seed. They would crush the seed down and paint the side of a hole to make the hole waterproof. They would,
mhm,
and this plant was grown everywhere in abundance, right? We are talking about fields and fields and fields that you would walk through miles and miles with 12, 15 foot tall hemp plants with bushes and buds the size of your fucking arm. You know, for thousands of years, cannabis has been on this planet and it's been paired with
It
us.
it has been. It has been forever, and it will
Yeah,
ever be.
and will always be.
Like a
Yes.
grass, like grass. You can cut grass, and you
Today
can
we
try to
use
destroy
cannabis to
grass.
today we use cannabis to treat cancer.
Yes, and many people don't believe in that. Many
It's
people don't
it's
believe in that.
cured some people of cancer. It's given people longevity with of people who suffer with AIDS and HIV. Their
Many
life
people
expectancy
don't believe in that. Many
vastly
people
improved
don't believe in
because
that.
of the treatment of cannabis, right, and hemp derived products. Um,
What the pharmaceutical company wants you to do is to continue taking the junk that they mix up and feed you and make monies out of it. I remember when I went, I was having a lot of pain
it's
on my.
actually right there. The superfood, the seed, is a superfood. is that the seed is actually made up of 50% essential oils, which is what the body needs to repair itself and create antibodies. Right? It's probably you could literally live off the seeds alone. In fact, my mum used to feed birds with hemp seeds. You can still buy hemp seeds and bird seed now, and it has hemp seeds in there. You know, my mum used to buy the bird seed just because she wanted to pick out the hemp seeds so she can grow some hemp in the garden.
Mm.
The only place you could buy the seeds is in bird seed.
But Mellow, we all know that. We all know that
And the
the
government
hemp,
knows it better
the
than we do.
weed, but the government is it's
Knows that
because
better.
the government knows that in the end, if we are educated on these things, we won't need them anymore. So
The
that's
king
why they are
can't.
banning it and making it illegal or making it chargeable for you to grow your own marijuana or whatever, or even the pharmaceutical companies. Um, they are banning like hospitals that just go on hospitals that go more on natural therapeutic for not with the deep medicines but more natural therapeutic for patients. They're banning it. Why do you think they're banning herbal medicines or
It's
doctors?
funny.
Why do
It's funny how they now call it alternate medicine when it was the original medicine, and the fucking chemical
right
pharmaceutical companies are the alternate,
right
right? Because
right
that's the alternate. The chemical pharmaceutical companies are providing alternate chemical medicine, whereas cannabis is the original medicine that was used for people
right
for thousands of years.
and herbals herbal, because back in those days when there was a sickness, if we go back into the centuries, the local people were the ones that came to your doors and healed you, and then they started calling them witches. They started calling them witches, and they would burn them if we go all the way back, because they were healing. They were with just of these natural herbs, the bushes, the natural medicines that is surrounded and given to us by God, because I think it's stated in the Bible, I give you these things to heal yourself. I think it's written somewhere in the Bible. And so when you were practicing on doing the natural herbs that could heal people and you were healing them, so then the greedy people that wanted the monies to sell
They
you
literally
their
rewrote
medicine.
history, Jenny. They literally rewrote history. The diesel
Yeah,
engine, right, was literally designed to run on biofuel from hemp, produced from hemp, right? Not just hemp, but other sources of like other vegetables and so on. Biofuel you can create from pretty much almost anything, right? Especially something that produces a lot of oils, right? But hemp, Ford was the first fucking car that was actually Henry Ford was the first guy who actually designed a car that was built almost entirely from hemp. The outside running on fuel, hemp fuel, ethanol made from hemp. Uh, basically, the idea was to create a completely renewable source of energy, and it works. It literally works. I know it works because I have actually done a biodiesel course. You know what I mean? And I know that you can literally produce this shit. I don't know how I can even make my own fucking fuel to run on my car. Do you know what I mean? This stuff,
Yep.
this technique, right? Biofuel, general growing your own fuel. They don't want you to use that. They want you to be totally dependent on them.
right,
You understand? Because that is how they control us. They control the energy, the gas,
right.
fuel, the transportation, and now the food. Right? They
It's
want to
the
control.
money. It's the money. It's the money.
They control the money. They want
Money.
to, and now they want to switch it to the digital form of money. So now they want to control not just the money source and the supply. They want to control what you actually spend it on. Right?
Right,
You control and program your money to take your money away anytime that
Mm.
they deem that you're not,
So
playing to
so
their
they
chip.
build the credit cards. They build the credit cards and and the bank cards, all of that
Yeah,
shit. And then whenever
it's
you
going
go
to get
and
worse.
spend,
It's get
they
worse. Now
they
they want to
send.
stick a chip in your arm, right?
Well, I will never go that far, but
Yeah, it's gone that far. There's, I
I know
believe
it's gone that
Sweden,
far.
yeah,
I know it's gone that far. But
Sweden,
some
I
people
believe,
were
has switched
forced to.
over, and
Some
Switzerland,
people
many
were
places in
forced
Switzerland have
to.
switched over. Yeah, especially in some of these high-profile places where they've got high security and whatever. They require them to insert microchips into their bodies, into their hands, so they can gain access to the buildings, right?
Yeah.
Because but like the tags, the cards, all these things, they can be stolen, right? They can steal your key, they can steal your tag, but they can't steal your arm, right?
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah, I heard about that. But
Yeah.
it's sad. It's sad,
Well, the
you know.
sad, the sad thing
It's
is
sad.
that they're selling us these RFID chips, right, as unprogrammable. They're not able to program them. The sad reality is that any RFID chip can be reprogrammed and cloned, right? And we've warned these people about this many times. They know it can be, but there's only a handful of people that can actually do it. So they know who can do it and when and how, and they control what people do, and what people say.
Of course. And they've threatened people. If you don't do that, you lose your job.
Yeah.
And the sad thing is people depend on the job for their survival. So especially maybe let's say somebody in my age, like you're going slowly to retirement and you threaten if you don't do that, but I would say fuck you, man, fuck you. But people are so dependent on the jobs.
Well,
um
it's going to get even harder. When um, you see with these people, right? They always create the need. It's all about marketing, right? Like Coca-Cola, create a need and a desire for your product, and then once you've got people hooked, right, to this extremely addictive product, then you've got generation of recurring income, like generation after generation. As long as you get them young, right, and you get them hooked, boom, that's it. You've got a fucking literally a license to print money. Does that make sense?
yep.
Right. So now they've found this unique, untouchable, um, uh, perfect drug that can plug it directly into your brain, right? And it's elusive. People can't see it for what it really is, right? And it's not just the internet. It's not just social media. It's not just, um, um, it's all of the above, and it's the environment that they've created for us in order for them to disillusion everybody and isolate people, right? And when you're isolated, and you're much more easily controllable. Do you understand? And forgettable, because let's face it, after 2 weeks, if I drop dead now, everybody will cry for a fucking few minutes, and then 2 weeks later, most people will even remember who the fuck I was, right? Is that what I'm
It
saying?
depends. It depends on how hard you hit in somebody's heart. But
Well, this is the challenge.
yeah, I get it. I get it. It is what it is today. It is what it is today. We forgot about Prince. Who thinks about Prince today? We forgot about Michael Jackson. Who think about his people today? Who
Well,
think
these people
about
have been tainted
James
in our
Brown?
minds.
Who
These,
think about all of this
these
ETA?
people have been tainted in our minds. That's why we so easily forget them. Okay,
But
like
but
the image,
the
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 image of
new
these people.
generation, the new generation doesn't know about these people.
Well, this is what I'm saying. All these people that you're mentioning, their images have been tainted in the minds of people. So they'll be glad to forget the Jimmy Saviles and the Michael Jacksons and all the drama that came
Jimi
along with,
Hendrix, all of
right?
these people, Bob Marley, all of these great artists that actually have been singing for peace and singing for freedom, not just in America but around the world. So when people that call themselves auditors that are going there walking and doing the walks, these people have been singing about it and they have been living it and they've been brutalized by it in their own ways, that they made songs about it for freedom. You
Right.
know, we are the world.
Freedom has been
We are
going
the
for a very
world,
long time,
you know,
longer than we've been alive, Jenny. And
longer than we've been alive. And
but
that's why I
it's
said,
some of us wake up later on in life and then join the party, and some of us join early on in life, and some of us were born into it.
yeah,
Does that make sense? We're not all awakened or awake at the same time. I wish we were, but it's the job of us who have been awakened, right, to
I've been
awaken those.
awakened for a
Yeah.
while, Mellow.
Now, there's the woke, and which is another word that's been hijacked by the most, the left, extreme left, if you like, where they want to try and hijack the awaken um, revolution that is happening now, because more and more people, I mean, since 2019, the revelations that have unfolded, everybody, many people are starting to realize and wake up and join the fight, and they realize how they can join the fight by learning and sharing and being inspired by others and encouraged by others, and that's all we can do at the end of the day.
That's
Inspire and
all you can
encourage
do.
and
That's
keep the
all you
ripple
can
flowing.
do.
Yes, we need to keep
Yeah.
that wave, keep that rhythm going, that momentum going. We need to keep it going in order for everybody to finally awaken.
It's a step by step. It's a
We
step
can't
by
do this
step.
alone. Everybody has to wake up. Everybody has to
Exactly.
stand up.
Exactly. And if I may say, it's, I think about it every day. I say, look, we are billions of people out there in comparison to the politicians and the police. So why are the police and the politicians ruling us? Why are they ruling us? Why
Simple.
do we give them that
It's because
provision
they
to
it's
rule
because they
us?
F-16s, tanks, and nuclear weapons, Jenny, and we don't. That's why they control and rule us. Right? That's the problem that we're all facing. Joe Biden said it himself. If you're going to take over the government, you're going to need some F-16s and some nukes. We don't have those shit. So
But we're not a people
they've
of
got a
war.
monopoly. They've got a
But that is
monopoly
it.
on violence, and we can't meet them with that same
That's it. We are
strength.
not a people of war. We are people of peace because we just want peace in this world. And
And
they
then again,
want the
like you
war.
said, they want war. So even if we did try, we would be falling into their trap. They want us to rebel and riot and do these things in order for them to enact more laws and more control over us and more martial law and more soldiers on the street with guns and more people getting killed, because ultimately that's what they want. They want to depopulate the planet in order for them to control us more
But that's what
efficiently.
they're doing
Yes,
anyway.
yeah. They want us under control, and we're not under control.
I remember, God bless his soul, my uncle passed away like 10 years ago. But I remember going to the village where he lived and where people would play dominoes, and who win, they earned a bag. It wasn't about a money. Like you play dominoes and you won and you got a bag of sugar, you got a tin stuff, tuner, whatever stuff, and you went home, and that's how they bargain. And it brought me way back when I was watching some historical stuff, even in Africa, or in these Asian places, or in this not Asian places, but in this whatever. They did not trade for money. They trade foods. Like bring me a how many pounds of sugar? I trade for you with flour. And then suddenly when gold was discovered, then everybody got greedy, their eyes got open wide, and they, oh, okay, we've got gold, we found gold, so we're gonna charge the farmers for gold. So he's gonna bring us his stuff. Okay, we're gonna pay him by gold. And then suddenly the world just got disrupted with this money vibes and this gold. Today, gold doesn't mean anything to anybody today. It's just about the money. It's and the ammunition and still the stealing of a country, still trying to steal a country for his oil, for whatever he possesses. That's what we're still fighting for. And then the religion war.
Religion.
You know? So I don't get it. That's why I stay in my little box, and you tell me, oh, I don't get it. I get it, Mellow. I get it so much that I have enough of this that I don't want to get it anymore.
Now that
Because it's
I understand.
BS. It's just BS. I just want to live the rest of my life like happy, peaceful, and die peacefully. I don't want to get a heart attack from all of this BS, because at the end of the day, you and me, you and me are here on the internet, fighting or quarreling or deciding or wanting to make decisions or talking about the politicians. Do you think they give a fuck about me and you, Mello? Them motherfuckers are still going to go to a fucking restaurant and eat caviar and play golf. Them same motherfuckers, Trump and Biden and Obama and all of them motherfuckers, they're still gonna meet in the little club, have nice dinners, and eat caviar. And what are we doing? We're on a computer far distance fighting with each other about them. And they're making the decision. Whether they go to Davos, whether they go to Geneva in the UNO, whenever they go to these places, they're getting the high super treatment. Vibe treatment. Make you and me come there and go there and get the vibe treatment. No. Because we're nothing to them. They're supposed to be for us, the people. But if I go there and I say, well, you represented me, the people, right? You go to the Davos and you make decisions for me. And you go to Geneva and you make decisions for me. So I, the people, now come into that building to see what you're making the decisions for me. They won't give a fuck. It's just these high society people that go there, make decisions on your behalf because somebody voted them to put them in that position, and they gave them that badge to rule over you. They gave them that authority to rule over you, so they have the Macht. Ich bin. Like Hitler said, when they put Hitler on that podium to rule, he said, I am. So he was, and he could destroy the world. And that's what it is. So that's why I just live in my little world, Mello, because fighting against these people, the war is always going to be on. It's always going to be on. Like I said on TTP, the queen is dead, but she's always alive to me because long before she was alive, my mother was alive, my mother before my mother was alive, my grandparents before my grandparents was, and the queen was always there. And I grew up and the queen was there. My son grew up and the queen was there. And she died. But for me, she's still there because we have been hearing about the wars of Israel and Palestinians. It was always there. It's the same. It's always going to be there. That war is never going to stop. Me and you, we're going to die. The war is still going to continue. If my son lives longer than me, the war is still going to continue. It's never going to stop. It's never going to stop because it's these people in the higher position that makes it continue. It's not us. It's not me. It's not you. We want peace. But the people, the little people up there in that position that we put them in, make the war continue. And if we could dissolve them and say, okay, we don't need you anymore to make decisions for us. Because way back then, before, it wasn't like that. People lived their life in peaceful. If there was in a community, there was let's go back to Texan life. According to what there was two men who had a disagreement. They did the 10-step, bam, bam, bam. Both of them had their guns. They turn around, pow! End of the story. Who shot first shot? Dead, right? Right? Wasn't that how they did it back in the Western days? You have a problem with one man, you want to dissolve it? Okay, let's go on the field. We walk our 10 step, 20 step, 30 steps away. Both of us have our guns. Okay? You count, you turn around, you shoot. Who fall down is dead. The war is over. So why can't the politicians do the same fucking shit? You have a problem with somebody overseas? Go in an open field. There are many open fields. Go in open fields. Do your 20 steps, do your 30 steps. You've got your many guns. Okay? Open and shoot yourself down. Then the war is over between the two of you. So we don't have to extend the war and destroy the whole world. That's my thinking. That's how I think. You know? But then you have to send innocent men and women to go and fight your wars, you fucking cowards, while you sit in your White House or you sit in your palace and you make decisions to send men and women to fight your wars, and you defend yourself behind your walls of protection. And then when they come back, whoever survive, they come back with broken legs, no arms, no legs. Whatever you feed them, because they feed you stuff, they inject you with stuff to make you strong or whatever, I don't know, give you drugs, and then you come back with whatever they call it. You come back to your country, disabled men, going through the horrors of what you see, having to dream it night and night and night over and over, screaming, and then they let you down. What kind of life is that? Who does that? Who does that to its people and say, oh, you went to protect your land, or you went to defend your land, or you went to save your land? Excuse me, sorry. In a modern world today, sorry, I'm going to... I'm so sorry. Sorry. In a modern world today, why don't we just get it and say, you know, we don't need this bullshit anymore, man. It's a small world. Oh my God, sorry. Damn it. Thank you. I have holidays, you know. Today is my first day of holidays, and I think I'm coming down with a cold because I've taken my nose spray so many times. And it's not working.
Oh, Jenny James with a heart so grand, a beacon of love everywhere she stands. Jenny Jane, shining star, so true. In everything she does, her love comes through. But she won't stand for lies or the dark. She calls out the wrong with a fiery spark. Jenny Jane, shining star, so true. In everything she does, her love comes through. But she won't stand for lies or the dark. She calls out the wrong with a fiery spark. She fights the fights to make things fair. Against the dirty cops she stands so well. With a heart so pure she takes a stand, holding love and justice in her hand. Jenny's hands are warm and spirit bright. She brings the dawn into the night. A friend to all with a caring soul. In her embrace we all feel whole. Jenny Jane, shining star, so true. In everything she does, her love comes through. But she won't stand for lies or the dark. She calls out the wrong with a fiery spark. Her smile can light up the darkest room. Her voice dispels the shadows loom. A sister's bond, so strong and tight. She turns the wrong into the right. Jenny Jane, shining star, so true. In everything she does, love comes through. But she won't stand for lies or the dark. She calls out the wrong with a fiery spark. She fights the fights to make things fair. Against the dirty cops she stands so well. With a heart so pure she takes a stand, holding love and justice in her hand. Jenny Jane, shining star, so true. In everything she does, her love comes through. But she won't stand for lies or the dark. She calls out the wrong with a fiery spark.
Damn it. Damn it, Mellow. Damn you, Mellow.
That was Support BNC who made that song.
Whoa, really?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, thank you, man. Whoa. Thank you.
He did send me another song.
Oh, man, so cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Love, love, love you. Love you. Support BC. Love you, man. Love you. Let me tell you guys something. When I was pregnant, with my son, one day I went to the shopping center and there was a woman, her son, going up through the escalator, and the boy got stuck. His shoelace got stuck in the escalator and it was sucking his feet into it. And the parents were trying to pull him out. And I'm coming up and without thinking, I'm pregnant. Without thinking, I just bent down and I just pulled out his shoes and I freed him from that thing. And after I felt the pain in my stomach because I did not think about my son, my baby in my belly. And later that evening I had pains, and what I did when I came home, I just I had headphones, so I just placed it on my stomach. I just placed the headphones left, right, and I just played music for him to calm him down. You know, because that was emotional. Because that escalator could have taken the boy's leg away. The father thanked me. The mother just grabbed the son and walked away. But the father, he thanked me for saving that boy's feet.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and without thinking in my pregnancy, without thinking about my pregnancy, about my health, my son, I just bent down, which I should not have in the way that I did. And I freed that boy from destroying his leg. You know, so today my son, I think, today my God, when I think about that, sometimes it brings like horror reflections, you know. But I just had to share that because that song you just BNC. Thank you very much. That's who I am. That is who I am. When I scream and I shout and I curse and stuff like that, I'm doing it from a passion because of something that I'm given this opportunity to be on the internet with people that share the same values because we want right in this world. We all want right in this world. We all seen what is happening in this world. And I taught my son from a very early age to be humble, to be kind, to be respectful. And I see him, and that's what he's doing. And I'm very proud of him. I hear it from the reflection of people in my village. And I'm very proud of my son. I'm very proud of being a mother, a single mother without a father. I've been a father, an uncle, a brother, a sister, everything to my son because it's just two of us alone in Switzerland. I have no family members here. All my family members are overseas. And I've had to raise my son alone. And I think great of him. I think great of him. And he's very protective of his mom. And I've taught him one thing. I've said to him, I have your back when you do good, but when you do bad, it's your own responsibility. And my son does that. He's been blamed for things, but he stood up for his right. And I will support him because sometimes people say, oh, you don't know what your son is doing out there when he's out there, what he's doing out there and stuff like that. We don't know. We never know. It's just like I shared with you guys the other day when I went to the red light district, and I shared with my son when I went to the Chicory and said, oh, I've been there. And I said, oh, you've been on the Langstrasse. He doesn't have to share that with me, but he was open enough to say to me, yeah, we just went to the Chicory, Mom. It's like any place like a Burger King, or they're traveling through Switzerland with these skateboards or whatever. So they drive through that, they put their monies in, put their chips in, and they drive around and they go to the Chicory. And I'm actually glad that he's doing this and exploring Switzerland in all of its sense and beauty, because I've never had the police call me and say, oh, we caught your son out there doing something bad, taking drugs, or in a bad dispute, so yeah. So my love for this world, I pass it through my son. I express my life through him, and him to me, the respect. And he's 18 and he's never been in any trouble with the police. They've never stopped him to ask him for ID and stuff like that. So thank you. Don't make me cry.
I've got another song from support he sent us. This is the Scammer one.
I love songs, so keep like
live on the northwards, the panel getting heated. Host northwards to the left, untrackable seated. We talking this and that, flows non-stop till my phone buzz. Thought it was BBA. Pick up, it's a scam, but I play it cool. Lady on the line trying to treat me like a fool, asking for my info, says she'll clear my debt. Little does she know I'm a threat. Scam calls on live, watch me handle this. Playing mind games with the scam artist. Creep around till she's switching teams. Scammer met a scammer from the rap streams. Switchy nervous, now here's the supervisor. Male voice stern, acting all the wiser. Talking heavy numbers, I throw a twist. Said what about my guy, y'all got him on your list. Confusion in his voice, pause in his tone. Who's your guy? Desperation shown. Mellow got him tangled, jokes on the live. Even untrackable, laughing on the side. Scam calls on live, watch me handle this. Playing mind games with the scam artist. Creep around till she's switching teams. Scammer met a scammer from the rap streams. Man, I wanna meet the scammer, let him face a beast. Take him on a ride, his fears increased. Find him on grind and no luck and trace. Scammers like him, they just disgrace. Back to the panel, the crowd is wild. Chat blowing up, my style's versatile. Played the game smooth, scammers got no clue. Me and untrackable, what we do, we pursue. Laughter echoes from the streams to the woods. Mellow and the squad misunderstood. So here's a lesson, when the scammer calls, turn the tables, have yourself a ball. Northwoods live where the real gets real. Scammers take a seat, we got the wheel. Scam calls on live, watch us handle this. Playing mind games with the scam artists. Creep them out till they're switching teams. Scammers met scammers, ain't as easy as seems. Alone to meet the scammer, let him face the beast. Take him on a ride, his fears increased. Find him on grind and no luck and trace. Scammers like him ain't just a strays. Back to the panel, the crowd is wild. Jack blowing up, my style's versatile. Played the game smooth, scammers got no clue. Me and untrackable, what we do, we pursue. Laughter echoes from the streams to the woods. Mellow and the squad misunderstood. Yeah, but we pursue. Lala, what we do, we pursue.
Boom.
So here's a lesson. When a
Boom.
scammer
Shaka
calls,
shaka.
turn the
Boom.
tables, have yourself a ball. Northwoods live
Shaka
where
shaka
the real gets
boom.
real. Scammers take a seat, we got the wheel. Scam.
Cool vibes. My son painting. My son painting. Boom. Hey. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, man. Hey, good vibes. Love it. Loving it. Peace. I love that.
Did you did you watch that video of the scammers
Which one?
when the scammers called?
I did not see any video.
No. Oh, let's play it again. I need to. Let me see if I can upload it here. Hang on. How long is it? Let's see how long it is.
Oh shit, 11%. I have to
Let's upload it to.
I hate my
Stream
phone. I'm gonna plug in. I hope I don't jump out. If I do, I'll log back on. They're gonna charge my phone because it's on 11%. Okay. Hey Mello, by the way, Saturday, Swiss is gonna play against England.
Right.
Are you into football?
We can play. What do you want to?
We're gonna play against you on Saturday.
Switzerland v England, right?
Switzerland against England, yeah, on Saturday. I think it's gonna be about 6 o'clock or something to that event, yeah. Gonna join friends to watch Swiss beat England.
Well, they've got the money to buy them the game.
Nah, I don't think so. I think the guys are just great. I think Swiss has been very powerful this year. They beat, well, they did 1-1 with Germany. I thought because Germany is a very strong team, but this year we did a 1-1, and Italy jumped out. Well, not jumped out, they lost, and so it's now Switzerland with England on Saturday. I'm looking forward to that. We're gonna beat your ass. But I don't want to bet on anything. I don't want to bet on anything. Yay. Thank you, man, for that song. Great song. Love that. Beautiful. I think we can go back to culture. I think
Well, are you in Australia?
Oh,
Mama
this
Bear, so
farted at me.
sorry we had you in the silence. Mama Bear.
Hey,
Mama Bear, I did not. How are you doing today, Mama Bear? How are you doing, Mom?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing great, Mama Bear. I'm on holidays for the next 3 weeks. I'm gonna see if I can surprise you guys. So if I go out and I just spontaneously jump on and do something, just accept me and I'll show you another beautiful part of my heart of Switzerland. I want to do the police. I want to do an interview. I'm thinking of I want to go to the police and or catch a police and have him stop and do an interview. So if you guys have any questions while I'm with the police that you can ask me, I would happily do that. I want to do something in comparison to your culture. I want to see the difference. I want to ask them questions, and I want to see if they're gonna give me the time to answer me. I want to see if I ask them, can you give me 5 minutes of your time? If they'll give that to me, or if they will be, because I've seen many auditors in America where they want to question the police, and the police are very cruel to the auditors. So,
why don't you show them police interaction and
so, so I, I,
then
I want
have
to
them
try that.
comment?
I mean, I did do it. I did do it one time when I was in Zurich, where I had a police interaction when it was rainy, and but I did not ask them many questions. But they were
No,
nice. They were very kind.
they might not want to comment on, like if I was to ask a police officer in the UK to comment on another police officer in the UK, they might not want to comment. But
I
you
don't
know,
know. You
in
guys,
another
you
country,
guys.
they might want to comment.
Well, you remember when I questioned them about America, they said because of political reasons they did not want to make comment.
All right, sure.
And then I can't remember his name. He asked them, Jenny, would they want to move to America to be a police officer in America? And they did not give an answer. And I said, I would not want, and they both started to laugh. So, but my main thing I want to do next is
Do they have guns over there?
of course they have guns over there. I sent you a video. I
No,
sent
they
you a
all have guns.
video.
Yeah, they all have
Sorry?
guns. They all have guns.
Of
Standard.
course they have guns, but they don't
What about
use
the
it.
what about the security? Do they have guns? Like,
Security. I don't. Maybe some might. I'm not sure. We have security on the trains,
They're not armed.
but they're armed with pepper spray, but I've never seen a gun. I've never seen a gun. And what I never see is like this heavy like ammunition thing like they have in America with the police with all of these um body heavy dress chest things and stuff
Yeah,
like
the
that.
tactical body armor.
Like they go into war.
Yeah. It's
Like
like
I
a
mean,
militarized tactical body armor.
right.
How you doing, Bear? Welcome to Panama.
What's
Hey,
up, man?
hey, what's up? What's up?
What's up, man? What's up?
What's up?
My
You good?
missus. Yeah, wow, yeah. Missus come back from work. She woke me up. I'd fell asleep on the sofa.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, shit, man. I wanted to go put my vote in, didn't I? So I'm just walking back from the polling station.
Okay.
Consented,
You
yeah, to
what?
be governed by a tyrant.
I have to. Do you know what it is? I can't sit and moan if I don't put a vote in, regardless of what I may think at the same time. So it's like a catch-22. Although I think it's a load of shit, I also can't sit there and moan tomorrow morning when fucking Keir Starmer's in if I don't put a vote in to stop either Rishi or fucking Keir Starmer getting that seat. So it's kind of one of those. And this will be the first time ever. This is the first time ever in my life that I've voted. Gotta say something, man.
You
For the
voted.
first time ever in my life. I've never voted in my life. I don't really believe in it, but I can't sit back and let. I can't sit back and let fucking Keir Starmer or fucking Rishi Sunak fuck this
You
country
voted.
anymore, man. I can't do it. I know, right?
Mellows.
What?
Yeah, can you do a boom bang thing on your panel for him that he voted like a boom bang, like yay! You voted.
I've
Who did
literally
you
just
vote for?
consented for the first time in my. See, now I have consented to the government. I've never voted before, so I've never gave my consent. My mum might have given my consent when she decided to fucking register me, but
So
I
did you
didn't.
vote? Did you vote for Labour or Freedom?
None of them. Reform. Reform UK.
Nigel
The
Farage
only
in there.
party that wants to fucking stick illegal migrants on a boat and fuck them off out of this country.
Stop. Baby.
So yeah, I feel kind of like. I feel like I don't know. I've got like mixed feelings about what I just did.
Go jerk off.
I think, wow, you know.
Go jerk off, you'll feel better. Go jerk off and spray your sperms and say, that's for you, that's for you. I voted, that's for you, that's for you. And you feel better about yourself. I'm sorry.
I'm definitely feeling some type of way right now. I just don't know what it is.
Well, that's your problem. You voted. I hope you vote
I
for
know,
the right.
exactly. I feel like I just violated my own fucking moral compass.
Deal with it. Go eat some biscuits.
You know
Go eat
what?
some
No, it's okay now. I don't feel too bad now. But you know when I wake up in the morning and realise that my vote just meant nothing? I'm going to be like, and that's why I don't vote.
Right, and that's where you'll need. That's where you'll need the aspirins. It's like, oh, what the fuck did I do?
BBA, you don't have the electoral vote like we do in the U.S. because our electoral votes take over, and that's where our votes don't count.
Yeah, that's different. That's true. That's true, Mama.
It's the same thing over here for us. We don't vote for Rishi Sunak or Keir Starmer. We vote for our local government.
Yeah. Like I've just voted for a woman called Elaine Williams.
Elaine Williams.
Elaine Williams.
What was she promising you?
A different
fucking
the salt and vinegar flavor Conservative Party.
Right.
Did she give you a free pen so you could
like a
write
hot and
something?
spicy, man, like a hot and spicy version of Conservatives. You know what I mean?
So what was her name?
Elaine Williams.
Elaine Williams. But you had your last prime minister. She was a woman.
Yeah, a few women. Oh, she's an ugly bitch, man. Sorry, man.
Sorry?
I'm not voting on her for her looks. It's not a fucking beauty pageant.
But seriously, Mellow. No, seriously.
Like fucking ugly, man. What'd you give her a vote for?
No,
I mean, Nigel Farage is ugly, but I'm not fucking voting him in because I think he's fucking nice.
But Bibi and Mello, see where you guys are most racist? I know in England there will never be a black prime minister in your country.
What do you think?
America, it happened.
Listen, hang on a minute. Hang on. No problems with a black one. Just don't give me a Muslim one. I do not want a Muslim prime minister. I do not want Sadiq Khan as my prime minister. And it's going to happen. You realise that, don't you? You realise Keir Starmer is literally just about to fucking like pave the way for Sadiq Khan to come in. Oh my God. And then I literally am ordering my burqa. I'm ordering a burqa when that happens.
But Bibi, in comparison to America, you've got more foreign countries in your constituency, if I say that properly.
I've got more fucking you're right there. We've got more foreign fucking countries in this country than our own.
In your constituency, in your political thing. So, yeah. You've got a mayor who is Indian. So you're multicultural in a way.
He's not a Muslim. Rishi's not a Muslim.
No, there's a guy. Because my girlfriend feeds me of what's going on in the political group in your country. And she's actually afraid that if he gets in power, it's not going to be great for England.
Hey, Vinny.
I think he's a Sikh.
Yeah, he's either Hindu or Sikh. I can't remember which, but he's definitely not freaking Muslim, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Check out his faith, BBA. AJM, I don't need to, bro. It's either Hindu or Sikh. I watched an interview not all that long ago where he was talking about it, man, where he was trying to make out like he was some kind of victim of racism growing up.
He is Hindu in India.
Hindu, that's the one.
He is Hindu and identify his boss is British Indian.
That's the one, Hindu. I knew it was Sikh or Hindu.
Hindu religion and cultural heritage in his own.
The Sikhs not the ones that wear the turbans.
Yes.
Hindu is not the same as a Muslim, bro. I work with a guy who comes from a Hindu religion and he can't stand Muslims, bro.
No. Totally different.
No, Hindu is not. No, Hindu is not the same as Muslim. No, it's not the same. Hey, Jim, it's not the same.
Identifies as a British Indian. He stated that he is thoroughly British in the Indian religion and culture.
Hindu is Indish. Hindu is Indish.
India.
It's Indish. Yeah,
and
India.
identifies as a
Jim is
British.
saying Hindu is the same as Muslim. No, Muslim is different. It's more Muslim is more towards the
Totally different
Palestinians,
gods.
and yeah,
Totally different gods altogether.
yeah, Hindu is different. It's different.
Hindu has many gods. They've got the elephants, they've got the sheep,
Right.
they've got all
The
these different.
dogs,
And then
the dogs, and
Muslims have the same God of David as we do. Yeah, the same Judeo God.
but again, I can look that up. I have to get off and look it up. But Muslim is and Hindu. Hindu do have the headpiece, the veil, but they do not cover their face entirely. Whereas Muslim, they cover the women cover the entire face,
The
and they
men
wear
Sikhs
the
cover
black
their head
veil.
with turban,
Yeah.
and they carry a knife as well, a big sharp.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, Sikhs. Yeah.
Oh, oh. But okay, so we need to.
It's part of their religion.
Oh, okay. So we need to look into Ajim, what he's saying, and somebody look it up and see if Hindu and Muslim are the same. Because I cannot do that on my phone.
They're
So
not the
Mama
same.
Bear, look it up and see if Hindu and Muslim religion are the same.
I'm doing it. Give me a second.
Of course, they're not the same.
Hindu is the same as Muslim. Because I live with, well, I see, I have Indian friends who celebrate the Hindu religion, and I've never celebrate a Muslim, but we have Muslims here, and they separate themselves. They separate themselves from everybody else.
The
But the
religion of
English,
Islam and Hinduism have many similar and differences. Islam is there many are same, many are different. They have some same and some differences. So,
Okay.
but they are clashing. They are clashing. They are clashing.
Okay, because of the religion.
They hate each other.
Well, there you see
It's what split them.
What
Pakistan is predominantly Muslim, and India Sikh Hindus.
Who said it best that the thing that divides us most in this world is sex?
They share some of the
Religion.
ritual practices, such as fasting and pilgrimage, but their views different on various aspects.
Totally different.
Totally different. Ajim, can you give us more perspective on that? Because in this Hindu, it's an Indish culture, it's an Indian culture, and Muslim is more.
Muslim marriages is a civil contract between the two parties. Hindu religion is the natures of between sacraments. So there is a difference between in a lot of ways.
Right.
Muslims cannot marry non-Muslim women unless she is one of people of the book. Jews or Christian women. So there is a lot of difference.
But in structure, both religions, the women have to follow the men. That I know. In the Muslim culture and in the Hindu culture, the women have to follow the men.
So
the women don't rule. It's the men that rule. In that perspective, the men
no, they are
rule.
not separate. There is two different religions. So, and according to him, he took a lot of ridicule after the um, he faced a lot of after the murder of George Floyd by a police officer. He said he faced a lot of racism in his life.
Is that what Ajim is telling you?
That's what his. When I looked up the prime minister, when I looked it up his name, that's what he said. He faced a lot of ridicule after because he supported the police.
Okay.
And when he pledged support to Israel after the October 7th attack, which because of the Israel-Hamas war, while he later called for a ceasefire beginning with the Israel bombarding of the Gaza Strip, he faced a lot of
this war is never gonna end, man. It's in
hello,
my
Native.
lifetime, in your lifetime, it's never gonna end.
Yeah.
Because it's not a war among us. It's a war among the government, and what the government has done is they have divided the people that make us hate each other. That's
Right.
what it's all about. I remember when it used to be Black Americans. Now it's Black African Americans. Before it was just Black Americans. Now it's Black African Americans. So people who were transported from their native land, brought into slavery into America. It doesn't matter how, where, how, when, but born Americans that have been born in America, that have the native culture of America, now they're being labeled as Black Africans Americans. That's how divided this culture is. So it just goes to show you. Do you say to somebody who's been in Japan as a black or mixed person, where a Japanese involved with a black man, are you going to call them, what are you going to call them? A black Japanese
I don't look at
Africanish?
skin color. I don't look at skin color.
I'm just
I do
telling you
not
how
look
it.
at skin color. I don't look at skin color.
Mama Bay, I don't see
Everybody's
color.
equal in my eyes.
I don't see color. I don't see
look at
color.
skin color. I never have and I never will because I come from a family that has mixed race in my family.
Beautiful.
I do not look at mixed race. I have people in my family from El Salvador. I have them from Puerto Rico. I have cultures of all in my family. I have very, very dark skin. I have mixed race in my family. I will not and do not think of anybody of different color in my family. And I do not and will not even look at it. I never have and I never will. I see everybody the same color because we are of all same color. Period.
Exactly. And from all nations.
We
So
all bleed the same. Everybody
blood.
bleeds the
We all
same.
bleed the same blood. Damn it. So why do you think do you think my opinion, I think they should just say Black Americans. So do you think they should say Black African
We're
Americans?
all Americans. We're all Sweden. We're all UK. We're all Australian. There is
Right.
no color. We are all of the same.
And I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. One of the greatest song, and I keep forgetting it. And maybe you guys listening on the chat or Mellow, anybody. There was a guy, he wrote a song. I keep forgetting his name. I've always forget his name, but he sang a great song. And when he sang the song, it's like he's saying like, he's making the difference between the black and whites, and he's saying you want to call us colored, but when I bleed the same blood like you, but
They threw a box of crayons up in the air and dropped them down, and everybody got picked a color. It's all the same. We're all a box of crayons.
it's all the same. It's all the same. It's Mama Bear. One thing for me, thing for me, importantly, when I was growing up, we're not grow up to hate anybody. My parents grew me up to accept people as who they were or who they are, and we did not see color. We saw humans. We saw humans. And my mom helped many people. She's still alive today. My father passed away over 20 years ago, but he helped many people. We were not brought up in a world to see color. We were not brought up in a world to see people as a difference towards who we are and who they are. So that's why I can live where I am today. I have dealt with racism in many places that I've traveled, but I've learned to deal with it because of what my parents taught me to never see somebody different from who I am, because we are humans. My father invited many people into his home, homeless,
I
hunger.
grew up in a house of disabilities. My father couldn't hear. My mother lost her eyesight. So I grew up in a house of many disabilities. I grew up in a
Right.
town where we had different colors, people. I learned
So
from a young age of disabilities.
right.
I had to
So
learn to
I
talk
feel
and
your
say things
energy.
slowly and say things over again. But
Right.
it didn't bother me.
And
The
that's
distractions
what
came
makes you
on, you went
special.
home. But I don't like, and I always have hated being out since being out in the public more and more in big cities. I went and lived in Orlando for a while, and
Yeah.
I hated it because of the big city. And I learned more about the diversity and of the race issue and stuff living in Orlando. And
Yeah.
I said I'm not going to judge because that's not who I am, and I will not be that way, and I never have been that way because I have an open heart, and I will never do that.
Right.
And
Beautiful. Beautiful.
and that's not the way to be. And I hate it when people sit there and say the hard R word, and I hate that. And and I keep saying over and over again, it's not the way to be. It stop saying it. And you don't need to say it. Love each other and love one another, and you get a lot farther. If you don't like somebody, smile and walk away. You don't have to be around them. Leave the situation because you don't have to live that way. You don't have to be around them. Just smile, walk away, and go about your business.
Right.
But
Right.
people don't have to continuously bring it up and fight about it.
Right. Facts, Mama Bear. Facts. And
And if you don't understand the situation,
I think it's a
look into
spiritual
it,
bond.
figure out the facts. And if you still don't understand it, sometimes it's not YouTube where you're going to find your information. Sometimes it's going and sitting in a seminar and looking at those people and understanding that situation and getting the facts. Because you'll find out more by sitting in a seminar and sitting down with those people and listening to them and truly going to know them. Because when you hear the one-on-one story and seeing their faces, you find out the true information. That's right, Summer. They can either judge the people learn it or put in a box. And find the beauty of the culture. This may sound stupid. A white person making collard greens and a black person making collard greens. I'll tell you, I'll take a black person's collard greens over a white person collard greens any day, because that black person's learning how to make those collard greens are the best collard greens you'll ever have. Because the black person taught me how to make collard greens and they were the best. And I'll make that recipe any day. Any day over a white person's collard greens. Any day. Because they taught me to make the best collard greens I've ever had. I'll tell you. That black person taught me to make the best collard greens I've ever had.
You okay, Mama Bear? You're good.
Yep.
You're a good person. You're good. I feel it in your heart. You're a good person.
Anyways, happy 4th of July to everybody.
Yep.
It's a good 4th of July.
And what is the 4th of July celebration? Remind me.
It's all day long today. Today is our 4th of July in the U.S.
And it's a celebration. It's exactly today, right?
Yep. 238 years ago today, our
freedom or
our Continental Congress signed our independence.
Oh, your independence.
Yep. Today is our Independence Day.
Whoa. Hey.
238 years ago today, our Continental Congress signed our 248 years ago today, our Second Continental Congress did their job and signed the Declaration of Independence. And that's how we got our Independence Day. So it was 248 years ago. Second Continental Congress did their job and signed the Declaration of Independence. And that's how we got our Independence Day.
Independence from who?
Britain.
From Britain.
From
Britain.
Yeah, British Empire. The king.
From the you see okay.
Yep.
So you see the Brits. You see the Brits once ruled. Mellow, your fucking country. Your fucking country ruled the whole world once upon a time. The fucking Brits.
248 years ago today, our Second Continental Congress signed our independence. Yep, that's
So the
how we got
Brits-
our Independence Day.
So I remember watching documentaries about that. The Brits, when they were rushing for the land and the gold, the Brits and stuff like that. So That's very confusing for the Americans now. So I'm trying to understand the Americans, why they're so festy and wanting to capture other lands now that they got free from the British. Now they wanted to control the other lands, the people that was once living there.
Hey, Grim.
Hi, Grim.
Yep.
Hello, Grim.
Hey, Native. Yep.
Good
240 years
evening,
ago.
Grim. Good evening, Grim.
Yep.
I believe that.
Yep.
I believe that the aliens landed and you screwed them off.
The aliens
Told
have
them to get
landed.
off.
Yep. It was 248 years ago.
Well, some of them disappeared. Some went to Sweden. Some went to Switzerland. How you doing?
We'll have another big celebration because on our 200th birthday of our independence, the U.S. did a big celebration. Our 200th birthday, the U.S. did a big celebration. So you figure in 2 more years.
Who put Muttley in the back? By the way.
Sorry, Grim?
Don't bring him up.
Who put Muttley in the back?
You.
Oh, you did? Okay. Hey, I've got a little tune for you. And it's not because it's Independence Day. I just think that it's worth showing.
Play it. Play it. Music is love.
Oh, time to stand up for your rights.
You're a mess, America, a hot mess express. You're like old presidents you ain't seen in years and got a clue no more, yes. Your politicians, they all a bunch of phonies backed by the police and courts. Promise the world but deliver nothing but lies and laws. Your healthcare system's broke, ain't worth a fuck. You gotta beg for scraps just to live through the night. You're lucky if you get some meds, but good luck with that stress. Might as well be trying to find a good politician in a haystack. What a mess. And don't even get us started on the lack of food. Fast food in Greece, it's you who consume. No fresh vegetables around, it's all about the crap you're forced to consume. Healthcare won't unclog your arteries. You croak and then you die. America, America, you're lame. Ain't done nothing but cause we people pain. From the top to the bottom, politicians are all the same. A bunch of crooks and dictators playing games. You're always talking about freedom and democracy, but it's just a word, a myth, a fantasy and an illusion. You're not free, ain't nobody free in America. Freedom and democracy is taken away by the puppet masters who pull your strings, doing what you're and where to stand. Your education system is busted, it's all about brainwashing PF the young. Forget about learning, just close your mind some more. And don't even get me started on the young not knowing about the Constitution. You'll be paying for it till the day you die and the Reaper takes your soul. And what's with allowing the First Amendment? You're losing, nobody is safe no more. It's like you're asking for a bruising. The innocent people dying, senseless laws made every day. It's yet just another American tragedy, you've lost your way. Remember when America used to be great and free, when folks used to look out for each other, didn't need to act like a tree. But now it's all about the loss of your rights. Ain't nobody got any time for nobody else, just yourself. America, America, you're lame. Ain't done nothing but cause we people pain. From the top to the bottom, politicians are all the same. A bunch of crooks and dictators playing games. So that's why America's gone astray. Ain't nobody care about anyone else today. You be keep on fighting, no longer keep on dying and losing. That's America for you, stop your cruising. So that's why America's gone astray. Ain't nobody care about anyone else today. You be keep on fighting, no longer keep on dying and losing.
That's America for you. Stop your cruising.
Bang. Bang, boom, bang.
Do you like
Good
that one?
one. Good one, Grim. I like that. I love that. I love
Different.
that. It's the truth. But I'm not
Well,
supposed to say it. I'm
it
not
is the
supposed to say it.
way it is the way things are at the moment.
Yeah, but I'm not supposed
But
to say it because
but the people can change that.
yeah.
Hey up, Mellows has disappeared.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
think
see
Mello's still
that.
there. Oh, Mello's gone.
Yeah, he didn't like that.
Oh, it's just me, you, and Mama Bear. Oh, it's true. He drop off.
And I have to run outside for just a second because the mower's here. I'll be right back.
Okay, Mama Bear.
It
Oh,
don't be long.
it's gonna be just me and Grim. Let's fight, me and Grim. Hello, Grim. How you doing?
I'm all right, but you've lost. Just thought I'd let you know. The real tyrant's here.
The real
And he's the
how
pretender to the throne.
sorry?
He's the pretender to the throne. Told you. Mellows and Mama Bear are just in
Mello's
training.
back. But how have you settled into your movement? I've been following silently. I know you moved. How are you into your new place?
Well, work just gets in the way.
Sorry?
Work just gets in the way.
Words get in the
Work.
Oh, work. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
work. Oh, well, that's always
that and lack of sleep.
oh, that's always when you move, until you really settle, it takes a time, doesn't it? It takes time
Yeah,
to
realise
settle
just
in.
buying all new stuff, that's all. And building
But
furniture.
one day at a time, sweet Jesus.
Right, that's it. I'm off. That AI is not working, Mellows.
I hate moving. I hate
You don't
moving.
move. Is that why you've been where you are for the last 30 years?
For the last, well, yeah, for the last 30 years, I settled down here. I've been lived in few islands, and I moved here and I settled down. And since we are settled down, I've moved like 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And where I am now, I am there for like 22 years, 22, maybe going on 23 years. And I don't want to move until the department tells me they want to break down the apartment and um, renovate it or break it down completely. And so I'm not moving.
Okay.
We've gotten like 2 letters of notice that they want to do something, but we have telephoned them and questioned them, and they're like, well, until you don't get a letter in notice that you have to leave, we're not going to say anything. So what is basically happening in Switzerland today is like rental places, they're being bought, and they want to make bigger like bigger like they want to break down the old housing, redev re develop them and make them into bigger compartments and more expensive, where people like myself, we cannot afford it, or many Swiss people cannot afford it. So people have to be going out of the villages, far from their working places. Like if I live like 20 minutes away from my work department, I have to go and live in a cheaper area where I can afford a cheaper apartment and travel further and come to my workplace. So a lot of people, friends that I know, they have had to do that because they broke down the building complex where they lived and they make it bigger and more expensive. But then people cannot afford it because they're charging like 3,000, 4,000 for a 3 to 4 apartment housing, or they're asking to buy it, and it's way too expensive. So if you are with a partner and you're earning a good paycheck, you can afford it monthly. But what happens when that partner leaves you? Then you have to pay the whole rent by yourself. And so a lot of these high rising buildings that they're making are standing um, like empty. Nobody can afford it. So they're building all of these buildings and nobody can afford it. Except if you're rich and you can afford it as a single person or whatever. So that is what is happening today in my country. Oh, did I fall out? Am I still with you
No.
guys?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
still here. I was just listening intently.
Yeah. So I'm living in a beautiful apartment, which is affordable for me right now. I've got a beautiful view of the Lake of Zurich, the Alps and the mountains. But what the motherfuckers are waiting for is they they're waiting for a law that is giving them the permission to break down the building and build it higher. And people that are living around us in private homes, they have blocked that. They have said, no, we want to be able to view the lake as well. And we're living in private homes. We don't want you to build higher. So they're waiting for a law to change. So that's why I'm still in my apartment today. But other places have been broken down, built higher, built larger, built bigger, because they in the breaking down, the people still had the view of the lake, but they just made it much more expensive.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
called progress.
yeah, that's called progress. Yeah.
That's all that is.
So where I live, the people are protecting it in the sense that no, we don't want, you want to renovate, okay, you can renovate, but we don't want you to build higher to block us from our private view of watching down at the lake. Or so that's why I'm still in my apartment today. So I'm waiting as long as I can to stay in that apartment. But that is what is happening around Switzerland lately. A lot of even how they call them, um shot I can't say the word in English, not even in German right now. Châtelet. It's called Châtelet. It's like these old buildings, like this very Châtelet. Does that say something to you? Châtelet.
No
I cannot
comment.
say it. I cannot say it in English. It's like the old, like Swiss buildings, like Swiss housing with like wooden housing, which is Châtelet, which is like very famous throughout Switzerland,
Mhm.
and Châtelet. I'll try to Châtelet. It's very wooden house, and you find it all over Switzerland. They're very nicely designed, like old wooden buildings with designs, with
Chateaus.
colorful.
Chalets.
Sorry,
Chateau
say again?
chalets.
Yes, yes, yes. And a lot of them are being broken down, and in the space that they were, just like one house, they break them down, and in that one little house, they build like a huge building, and they make like 5, 6 story house and buildings where we can serve like 10 family home, which is sad. It's very sad. And at the end of the day, nobody can afford it, because the amount of monies they put into breaking it down and building it back, they're going to charge you to rent or to buy the house. So if you have monies to buy it, okay, but like they have apartments. So if you have monies to buy an apartment or rent an apartment, fine. And it's all cooperated, and it's all private as well, and it's all sometimes in the banking system.
They're putting condominiums in.
Yeah, yeah,
Like I say, it's for the rich. The rich gets richer and the poor get poorer.
exactly. You said it, Grim. There was once the middle class, but I don't think there's no more middle class anymore.
They're putting co-op condominiums in.
Yeah. So that's what it is. It's everybody's everybody's looking for themselves today, and nobody cares anymore. It's all about um I honestly think today
Hey,
it's
be
all about
safe.
a money
Hey,
system.
BJ. How's
It's
the
making
sailing?
monies.
How's the sailing?
Good. We came in third in our division and fourth overall, but still it was pretty good. I did mess up. I did mess up once, and I cost us about 20 seconds. So I just always learning and trying to not make mistakes. But it was a blast. And now Saturday, I guess. Well, I've got 3 races Saturday now too. So, and this is a big race out on Lake Michigan.
Good for
Oh,
you, BA. Hey, hello, BA. Do I say his name right?
Be safe.
be safe.
Be safe. Be safe. Hi,
Or
be safe.
just
Good
call
for
him
you.
Leighton Buzzard.
There you go. How you doing, Grim?
I'm all right, mate. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
I'm not staying
Yeah.
on long. I'm just sort of have a look and see what's going on.
He just came to check on us. Grandpa came to check on us.
I'm out
In no
walking my
disrespect. In no disrespect.
I'm out
No
walking my
disrespect.
I'm out walking my dog, but I thought I would come on because I want to show you something.
What you got to show us, be safe?
Have you seen
Uh-oh.
this man?
Will Turbid's missing.
Miss Will Tripulate aka Mike or fake Mike or whisk guy.
Uh-oh.
How do you guys do this stuff? That's great. Have you
He made
seen
it out
this
of milk carton.
guy? Oh. What's that?
That is the radar at the Gerald R. International Airport, which I'm at right now. So I thought I would come for a minute. There's a park here, so if you can just come. Oh, here comes one. Here we go.
Oh, the app. Oh,
It's much more fun to watch them take off than land.
Bise, where are you? Where are you, if I may ask?
I'm about 3 hours north of Chicago on Lake Michigan. You know, up
Okay.
the lake, Grand Rapids,
Okay.
Michigan.
Okay.
And
When I leave, okay.
this is the Gerald R. Ford International Airport.
Oh, okay.
It's our first
When I leave,
our first president that was never elected.
Yep.
when I lived on Antigua and when I lived on Saint Martin, I had the close encounter of watching the plane fly off, and that was my ex-husband hobby. And one time we when we were living on well with him on Antigua, we went to the airport before they made it new. They renovated it, but way back in the 90s, we went to the airport and we stood like exactly like you seen like the boundary where you cannot cross the gate in where you so he went directly behind the plane where it would start off. Man, that man was crazy.
Yep.
That
Ford
man was
was
crazy.
vice president, and he became president because president resigned.
Right. So he was just in there 2 years and then did not get reelected.
Right.
No,
I
but
got to beat it up
during
against
that time, no one was going to get reelected during this time anyway. That was messed up. Oh,
Yep.
here's one taking off.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, oh. And you wonder where are they flying off to?
I can sit
Don't
here
you?
all day long and watch that, no problem.
Vise, don't you wonder where they are flying off to? What
Right, you never
country?
know.
Where they're going off to? What beautiful island they're going off to enjoy their holidays or going to work? Or I always do that. Whenever planes fly off over me, I always wonder where they're going or where they're coming from.
That's what I think of when I look up in the sky and see them. I'm always wondering.
Yeah, yeah. Every morning at 6 o'clock, every morning at 6 o'clock, the plane fly over my apartment, heading to the Flughafen. And I
Yeah.
always wonder where they're coming from and the ones that are leaving, where they're going to. But every morning at 6 o'clock, they fly over my apartment. And I know on many of my trips when I'm coming back from the Caribbean, I've flown over my apartment coming back to Switzerland at that time in the mornings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coming from a Caribbean island or from a foreign country. Yeah. But it's amazing. I've been to St. Martin. I lived on St. Martin for a while, and the plane. Um, I don't know if you guys have ever seen videos from St. Martin when the plane fly in low, where the people are on the bayfront, the beach, and then the plane fly low and land in.
Is very close to the water or what?
It's very close to the water, very
Hmm.
close. And I was there. Oh, let me see, with my son. I 5 years ago.
Here's
We do.
a big plane taxiing out. He's going to take off. I wish I could zoom in. I figured out that I guess I cannot zoom in. Even if I do it on my phone, it doesn't zoom on the StreamYard. So I wish I could zoom in.
No,
Just
not
keep
on
your
Streamer, just
just
YouTube.
keep your phone steady. We'll probably capture it.
Oh, it's going to take him 5 minutes to get out and get turned around.
Okay. So which means you don't live far away from the Flughafen?
I'm about only 5 miles away,
Okay.
right straight shot on a major road. So it takes me no time to get here. It's a good place to
Okay.
come and walk around, watch airplanes, and then twice a month they up at this parking lot. There's a shelter too, and then twice a month they have food trucks that come here, and you can come and get
Okay.
lunch or whatever.
Your dog is he nervous? Your dog is he nervous or
No, she's happy
is
as hell.
oh it's a she. Oh
Yeah,
she loves that.
yeah.
Oh cool. Oh look, she looks excited. Look, she's all standing. Oh look at her. Oh sweetie. Hi. Hey sweetie. Hey. Hello. Hey. Oh look at her tongue. So when they put the tongue on, they're happy, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
All right. She loves that. Okay, cool vibes, man. So you see that guitar thing in Antigua? You had the barricade, you could not go over. So
Here?
my ex-husband and I, we would go to the end. You have a great barricade, but my ex-husband and I, we would go like the guitar thing, you see, where the plane comes all the way when it's before it take off, it runs down the runway. And
Yeah.
so he would go at the back of the shit, man. And one time, a British Airways airplane, when it steamed off, and it hit up its engine, and the blast and the wind hit us. And I said, "Fucking shit!" Sorry for my French. That was hot. That was hot. And it blast off, and he loved that. He would he used to smell the I'm smelling it too. He used to smell the engine air. Damn, men are difficult. The men love shit like that. My son was into cars, and my son is into cars from the time he was born, and he just got his diploma for being a automata automat me- auto mechanicer.
Yeah.
He's an auto mechanical engineer. He just passed his exams 2 days ago, being a car engineer, an auto mechanical engineer. He just passed his
Auto
exams.
mechanic,
Yes, so
so he can work on
congratulations to
cars.
him. Yeah, and doing all the tunings and everything. So congratulations to him.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's a greasy job.
yeah, it's yeah. He's since he's amazing. I would buy him cars, models, and he would take them apart and rebuild them. Yeah, so he passed
My
his
son's an auto
exams.
mechanic.
Yeah.
But
I
my
think
son,
my plane is going into a hangar. I don't think it's taken off. Unless he's turning around again. Oh, there he goes. Okay.
my son's auto mechanic and diesel mechanic.
Oh, good. My son is like when he comes home. Sometimes when he touches things, it's like all over. I just seen like oily fingers.
Yep,
He touched the microwave, and I'm like, oh damn. He
he
touched
used to
the
it.
fridge. Oh damn. So I have this how you call that, like instant spray that you can just wipe it off.
My
He
son
leaves
wears
this
gloves at
marks.
work. A lot of mechanic shops make you wear gloves.
He has gloves. I can. He comes home with gloves. I have a box of gloves. I have a box of gloves where he comes home with them.
No, my
And
son wears. No, my son wears latex gloves at work so that
yeah,
they don't get in the vehicles with gloves on.
I notice that everywhere I go, they all wear gloves now, almost everywhere.
yeah,
Yeah, because they don't, the grease don't get out of the cars and stuff because of the synthetic oil they use in the cars. It stains the interior of the cars and it stains the paint and stuff. So they wear gloves now working on cars.
oops. Oh, damn it.
It's also very hard on your skin to be covered with oil all day, every day.
Yep. So he wears gloves. I'll be right back.
My son's gloves. These are his gloves. He comes with black or blue.
Yeah, yeah.
So I collect them. These are clean gloves. These.
Boy, I have never seen this airport so quiet. There's nothing. Usually there's a flight every 3 to 5 minutes. Everybody sleeping?
Sorry, mate. No, I was just editing a video.
No, that's all right.
I'm trying to do the scammer video that I made the other day, and I'm trying to edit it into a music video.
I'm just watching a helicopter land. I don't know who it is, but
Well, that's certainly different.
Mellows, are you able to zoom in on the picture I'm showing?
Possibly.
I wonder. Well, I mean, full screen, but you can't actually zoom in, right? Or can you?
No.
Okay, because I can't zoom in while I'm on StreamYard myself. Here goes one, but he's way on the other end of the airport. There he goes. Anyway, yeah. No action here. Nothing. Just a dog. Hey.
Hey.
Marty.
Yo, BBA.
What's up?
Sky.
BBA.
Oh, nice.
It's a lovely looking dog.
Right.
Not too ugly.
I was talking about the dog, not BBA then. Sorry. Hey, listen, mate. It's just because it's the 4th of July and you think that you've seen aliens today, and they've all fucked off. You know what I mean?
I fucking wish there had been an alien. I wish there had been.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, you try to joke that failed flat due to the people who were listening in at the time. I thought it was funny.
Keir Starmer winning, being Prime Minister, or an alien invasion. I mean, I know which one I'm fucking taking. The alien invasion.
But there again, there's no credible alternative. Because
the exit polls have just come out, man, and Labour by a landslide.
I'm expecting a majority of around about 100 for Labour. 100 plus, I reckon.
It says 410 seats here.
Yeah, but you need to, was it 350? If I remember right.
No, man, I don't care. If all else fails, next time I'm joining the White Nationalist Party.
Why do you want to be a racist?
I don't want to be a racist. I don't want to be a racist. I just want to be with a party that fucking want to fight for their own before anyone else. Everyone else should come second to the British fucking man in this country. British man or woman. Sorry, but if that's racist, then like I say, I'll wear that. No problem.
Most foreigners are these days. Well, illegal ones anyway. Right. I only popped up to say Happy Independence Day with a slight joke and seriousness at the same time. Just thinking 2 years' time, it'd be 250 years since the Declaration of Independence, and I'm still waiting for America to be independent.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Yeah, so maybe by then, people have picked up cameras and shoved the First Amendment down the authorities' throats, and then backed it up with the Second Amendment and told them where to get off. But one can live in hope.
Well, I hope everyone's looking forward to the next 4 years.
Well, you got Keir Starmer. How's this for two opposites? Keir Starmer over here in charge and Trump in charge over there.
I know,
You
right?
think they're ever
Literally
gonna-
polar opposites,
Yeah.
man.
But they do say opposites attract.
I guess.
Yeah. But
I'm sad, man. I'm sad.
anyway,
What does a hung parliament mean? What would be the result of a hung parliament?
they would be swinging. They would be swinging from the trees. No, seriously,
Yeah,
it would be it'd be a coalition. It would be a coalition government. No overall party would be in charge. So what they would do, the party with the most seats would try and form an alliance with the next party with the greatest seats, or alternatively, the two with the smaller part of seats that would be able to run the country. We had that with the Lib Dem.
How would that work if you had, say, Labour happen to have a coalition with Reform? One wants to stop the boats immediately. The other wants to fucking open our borders.
It wouldn't happen. You wouldn't get that. You would get probably the Liberals and the Labour Party forming a government in the same way as you did in the past. But the party with the most seats would their leader would become prime minister. But it would be a coalition government. It's only happened a few times, and every time it's happened, we've always ended up in a worse situation than we are now, or we were before.
That's my worry, man. I think we're about to step into some even more darker times, you know.
The trouble is, the Labour Party isn't for the working class anymore. Full stop.
No, it's for the fucking foreigner.
They're only interested in the middle class and upper class. The working class.
Here comes one, guys.
Yeah. Oh, have you got one going? Oh, yes. I remember flying into Iceland thinking, God, it's warm here.
Warm in Iceland?
Right. Yeah, when I went to America, I went via Iceland. It was the easiest way to get to Boston and also the quickest.
Yeah.
10-hour flight rather than an 18-hour flight. With a little bit of luck, I'll be able to get there next year. I'll have to clear all the credit cards off this year and do it on credit next year. And then worry about it. But I do want to go back to America.
Sorry, I fell out. I'm back in the show. Thank you.
Well,
Grim
we're
wants
sorry.
to go back. I don't know if they want you back.
I don't know.
I don't give two shits.
I know you don't give two shit, Grim.
Worst case scenario for me, it'll take me 2 years to get back. But I want to go back there before I'm too crippled and old.
Well, the polls are starting.
Yeah.
Oh, the counts.
Yeah.
Like I say, Kit, we've got a load of dumb fucks in this country that have all thought, yeah, I want Conservatives out, so I'm going to vote for the fucking other useless cunts. That's all we know. All we know is Labour.
There, I knew it was Independence Day for America, but I forgot it was the general election. Forgot all about it until I heard it. I think you mentioned it earlier on. I thought, oh shit, yeah, so it is.
There we are.
Yeah.
Well, that's how interested I've been. I mean, don't forget now, I'm not living in England, I'm living in Wales, so it makes no difference. I'll be joining the Welsh Revolutionists, me.
Looks like the Labour Party is going to win.
Well, I've never voted in my life, man. Never voted in my life.
Oh, you
just did. You told us you just did.
Yeah,
No, he
until
didn't.
today. If you let me finish, I said until
So
today.
did you vote for? Did you vote for Labour or did you vote for Freedom?
I voted.
Either way, freedom wasn't on the agenda.
I voted for the British people. That's what I voted for.
Oh, you voted for Freedom, but when you voted, was it in Republic?
No, he voted
Republic
for
for
the
the
British
Freedom
people.
Party or for the Labour Party? Because it has there are always two parties.
Neither one of them represent the British people anymore. So I didn't vote for either.
Jenny, either way, he wasted his vote because the government will still get in.
Jenny, there was no two parties in the UK race. There was more than two parties in the UK race.
There's always a two-party, Mama Bear. There's
No,
always
it's three parties in Great Britain because of the Liberal Democrats or the Liberals. They are the official third party.
So
you got Labour and Conservative, and then you got Liberals. It's a three-horse race.
Oh, so now you've got three.
There's always been three.
Okay.
BNP. We should have voted BNP.
So which
Another
one
wasted
did you vote for?
He voted probably for the Reform Party, right?
So
for Nigel Farage.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, right, and this is what Bear forgets, is that the likelihood of the Reform Party getting a member of Parliament in is slim.
Here we got a pretty good size one coming here.
Pardon? Oh,
nice
sorry,
size.
you talked about airplanes.
Yeah, nice size jet right here.
This is still showing us his
That's taking off.
Wow. I love that, taking off.
That's a
So is that the Freedom Party flying off or the Labour Party flying off or the other parties flying off into the new dimension to encounter a new world?
Bear will wake up in the morning. And
they'll wake up in the morning to a new landing, weatherland.
No, to a nightmare.
To a land of freedom.
All I want to know is come tomorrow morning, who's going to have the fucking bollocks to stand up and say you were one of those pieces of shit that voted Labour? Who's going to have the bollocks to put their hands up and put their fucking name to their vote? That's what I want to know. Because I would like to reform.
Grim was picking up for you.
I want to know what the percentage
Grim was picking up for you, so I want to know. Grim was picking up for you, so I want to know. Who do you vote? Who do you voted for?
I am repeating myself.
the
For
Reform
Labour.
Party. No, the Reform Party.
Grim, let him speak. Grim, let him speak. I want to hear his.
I already have, Jenny. I'm not repeating myself, my love. I am repeating myself, man. I said it four fucking times.
I'm sorry. There's so many voices. I'm trying to, because there's so many voices cracking up.
The
So
Reform UK Party. Reform UK used to be once known as UKIP.
Okay. So the Reform so which means you vote for the people.
I voted for the British people, no one else. No one else. British.
Okay.
The British people, that's who I voted for.
Hooray, hooray, hooray. Okay, cool for you, man. Hoorah, hoorah, hoorah. I like that. Okay. So it wasn't for no fucking politician, but you voted for the British people.
No, he didn't. He voted for the Chinese, the Japanese, every other foreign person.
I hate Grim. You see why I hate Grim? You see why I hate Grim? Grim is always confusing me. You see why I hate Grim? He's always confusing me.
I would rather vote for Vladimir Putin over any of those motherfuckers. Any of them.
Grim, who do you vote for?
I didn't.
He doesn't.
There you go. So
I didn't because I moved before the general election.
Okay, so you move to a new location, but in your location, you are allowed to vote, right?
No, I'm not, because I'm not registered to vote here. I'm registered to vote at my old address, not
Okay.
here. I wasn't going to travel over. I wasn't going to travel 400 miles just to put an X on a piece of paper.
So you ran away from voting.
No, you could have done it by post. You can do
He
it by
ran
post.
away.
I couldn't because there wasn't enough time. I was thinking of getting one of the souls that I got to vote for me, but then I thought about Biden, and he got a load of dead people apparently 4 years ago.
But yes, Jenny, he ran away. He ran away. He literally jumped off the. He jumped off the sinking ship.
Yeah, he ran away.
Yes.
You ran away. But once he settled down, sooner or later they're gonna come to him and give him all the papers. Say, you've got to vote. You've got to vote.
No. In the next election, I will
You've got to
vote.
vote.
I'll see you later, mate. I won't, but no. Next time around, I will vote for the Welsh Nationalist Party.
Well, you better vote for where you land. You better vote for where you land, Grim, because you're never going to escape the government. You're never going to escape the government. So wherever you go, it doesn't matter. You can go as far away as the countries. You have to vote sooner or later.
No, you don't. It's not a legal requirement to vote. It's a legal requirement to register.
Oh, register. But you can stand up for the people in your you can stand up for the people.
No, because unlike there, I am not a patriotic person at all. I am for people's rights. I am not for any party politicals, whatever idiot stands for the local election or the general election or whoever. Because, like I said at the beginning, whoever you vote for, the government still gets in.
There you go. So can I stick my thumbs up your ass and say, hooray to you? It's okay. That's all right. Wherever you go, you stand for yourself. Free the people.
I personally wouldn't want you to do that physically.
No, I'm just saying it in I don't know how to you, but I'm trying to be like you. When you come up with your jokes, I'm trying to be like you. I'm learning from you. So at the end of the day, we were born on this land. We were born on this earth. Nobody gave us the freedom to be born on this earth. But whoever made it registered that we have to be registered to have the rights and ID ourselves to be on this earth. It's like we can travel all over this land that is given to us. It's like
Jenny,
when people say to me,
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, please do.
Should I be able to come to Switzerland tomorrow, right? Because I think that I live in a third world country. I feel like second fucking to everybody else. I don't feel like my rights are matched with the rest of everybody's rights, all these foreigners that come to this country. So I wanna seek asylum, and I want to come to Switzerland tomorrow. I want it all paid for. I want a nice 4-star hotel paid for by you and the taxpayers in Switzerland. I want you all to pay for it. I want you to pay for my food. I want you to pay for my clothes. I want you to pay for my electric bike so I can go and work for Uber illegally. I just want you and all the taxpayers in Switzerland to pay for everything for me. I basically want to come to Switzerland, and tomorrow morning I want you, the Swiss people, to wipe my ass. Is that okay?
It's if you put in the wipe your ass, they will not wipe your ass. But if you are seeking asylum, they will protect you. And if you want me to do that, I can do it tonight for you. But you will not see my visuality with my video cam. But if you want the answer, I'm gonna do for you something
Oh yeah,
tomorrow.
I forgot to
Listen,
add
no,
that I'm
listen to
bringing
me.
my whole family. I'm bringing my friends.
Yes,
Right.
I'm gonna do something for
Can I
you
leave you
tomorrow.
folks? I'll say good night.
I'm gonna do something for you tomorrow, which is specially built for people that come into my country seeking how you call it? Asylum, seeking protection, and they have built a home for them. So if Mellow will be running live tomorrow, I can take you there and show you on live video what they have done for them. I can show you that tomorrow if you want me to. Today is Thursday, tomorrow is going to be Friday. If you want me to, asking me, BBA, I can go tomorrow if Mellows will be live on and you will be live on. Yes, we do in Switzerland when people come from foreign countries seeking protection. So if you would be running away from your country seeking alzim or how they call it, sorry, and you want protection or whatever reasons, they do
Good night,
protection for
all.
you. They do
Not
protection
really.
for you if it's real, and when they find out it's not real, they will deport you back to your country. They do investigate. But if you want me to show you, I can do that tomorrow with no no
Right.
no
I think you missed the point I was making, but yeah. Okay,
no
that'll be
no
cool.
ask me again. Ask me the point again.
The point I was trying to make is you think me or any American or anyone else anywhere else in the world should be able to come to your country tomorrow and have everything paid for by you, the taxpayers. Yeah, my rights are going to trump yours. So when I come to your country tomorrow, my rights are going to trump yours. Don't care how long you've lived there. Don't care if you're a fucking UK, a citizen born in Switzerland. I don't give a shit. When I get to your country, my rights trump yours. I'm entitled to more than you. Are you okay with that? Would you be okay with that?
Well, it has happened. It has happened, and it has happened.
No,
It does happen,
Jenny, what he's saying.
and I pay for it.
Jenny,
My rights. No, he's right. He did ask a very important.
You have to move out of your apartment so he and his family can move in your apartment. You get to live on the streets.
Yeah, so basically, I'm going to kick you out of your house as well. So, thank you, Mama Bear. I forgot about that bit. No, Jenny, I'm about to put you and your son out of your house, and me and my family are going to come live there instead. I don't give a shit about where you live either, by the way. That's not my concern. My rights trump yours, right? My rights now trump yours. So I don't care about what happens to you and your son. I'm taking your property. How about that?
No. Okay, no, that won't happen. No,
That's
no.
U.S.
No,
That's happening here in the U.S. That's happening here.
No, wait. Okay, stop. Let us stop, and let me answer the question. That won't happen. That won't happen. But what has happened is that people has come here. Well, I've been living in this country over 30 something years, but my tax monies is paying for them where they have lived in hotels on my tax monies, and places are being built for them on my tax monies. Sometimes it's on false pretense that they're claiming that they're coming from different countries, from Africa, from Ethiopia, from the foreign countries where there's wars, and they're coming on here on false pretense, and they come to Switzerland, and we house them. We house them on my tax money. But no, Switzerland will not throw me out of my house to put these people in my house. What they will do is build housing for them on my tax money.
The landlords are seeing money the government is giving and they are evicting the people, taking the tax money so they can get, because they're getting more money from the government, and they're evicting people and getting the money from the government because it's more money.
Hmm. What I have seen in America, sorry, on videos, and Eli has done that, is where and not only Eli, I've seen other auditors where immigrants are coming into America and they're being placed in 5-star hotels, housings, and stuff like that. And when auditors were trying to document that, um, the police was coming there and it was not allowed. But if you people want me to, I can show you tomorrow what the Swiss people do for
They're
immigrants
moving
coming
them
here.
out of New York City and putting them in communities. And those communities are housing them in, and landlords are getting more money to house them up a Section 8 housing and housing vouchers.
Okay. And then you've got your and then you've got your
They're
veterans being
not all
homeless
in
on the streets.
hotels. Some of them have got housing.
So BBA, if you want me to answer your question, no. The Swiss people they will not put me out of housing. They will house everybody. So if you if you want me to show you tomorrow, I can do that. I can show you where people that are claiming from from Azul, claiming housing, coming into Switzerland, claiming Azul, and what they do on my tax money. I can show you what they have built for them. If you want me to do that, just say yes or no. But it has to be Mellows page to go live, and I can show you. I can do it right now tonight, but with my phone, it probably would not give you good lighting. But I can show you tomorrow where they have built, especially for them, a housing, because they are overflowed in my village where I live. And we don't have a problem with them. They are kind, respectful people. They are they have mingled themselves in the village, but my tax is paying for them. What can I do? What can I do? But my government is not keeping me out. My government is supporting me if I need their support. That's the difference with other countries. Other countries ignores their own people, and they bring in people and they serve more the people than they serve their own people that are needing more help. And Mellow and Mama Bear and anybody else who have seen the videos that I've shared with you guys, through all of my live videos that I've shared with you, you have never seen people on the street that I shared with you. You have never seen people in except for one person that I shared on the at the train station when I was going to show you where the druggies used to hang out. There was one person laying on a bench, and I said, "Oh shit, why is this person there? Maybe he or she is just hanging out." Because in that one little corner, there used to be many druggies, but they're not there anymore. So I shared a lot of beautiful stuff with you people, even on the Langstrasse, the district, the red district, which would have been one of the most areas where the police would hang out, because this is the area where the druggies are free to do their drugs, the prostitutes are open to come out and do their things, and the police is constantly there. But even then, you did not see the police or the sirens, nothing to that effect. So if you want me to show you tomorrow, I can do that and show you where we have a special built place for the refugees. The refugees that come to Switzerland on the protection, on the asylum, they have built a special place for them until they can find them homes, because there's so many of them coming to Switzerland.
Yeah, fuck the refugees, man.
BBA, at the end of the day, when I say fuck refugees, at the end of the day, the world belongs to us. The world belongs to us, that we could roam freely, that I can travel to your place, that you can travel to my place, that I can travel to another world without the restrictions of the government. And at the end of the day, it's no, listen to me. It's people, it's strong people stronger than me and you, that decided that we decide who comes to our country, who travel our country, and it's it's not, look at me and you, it's not me and you are making this division. It's these people that we put in position. Well, not me, but it's these people, these men that sit above us in all countries, the government that we voted for them to sit above us and decided that whether it's in King Kong, Chang Kong, Wing Kong, Chang Kang Kong Kong, wherever it comes from, they sit in that position and they're fighting against each other for this world. But when you were born, you were born on this world. You came innocent in this world, and then only to find out that, oh, this man took over the whole world. Look, so just to pick, they are celebrating 4th of July. 4th of July is what? The celebration of what? 4th of July is the celebration of what?
For me, it ain't the celebration of nothing.
Name it. Name it. 4th of July is the celebration of what?
Depends who you're
Say
talking
it.
to.
I'm talking to you.
Jenny, there's a way to
The
come
4th
into
of
our
July
country.
means nothing. The 4th of July means nothing to me. So it's a
It means
celebration
nothing
of
to you,
nothing.
but the 4th of July is a celebration of what? The freedom of?
But Jenny, there's a way to come into our country legally, and they're coming into our country illegally.
Mama Bear, forget about that. Forget about the illegally.
Yeah, just forget about that, Mama Bear. Be like everybody else and just forget about that. Bypass that bit. Bypass that bit. Just forget that bit.
Okay, but okay. So Mama Bear, let me BBB, I'm gonna jump over you. I'm gonna go to Mama Bear. You're celebrating the 4th of July today for what? The freedom of
and my great grandparents came in through Ellis Island legally.
You're celebrating the freedom of what? The 4th of July is the freedom of what, Mama Bear?
I said it to you, freedom. And my great grandparents came through Ellis Island legally.
From what? Sorry.
freedom, and my grandparents came through Ellis Island legally from Ireland.
From Ireland. Okay, so so basically okay, from Ireland. So basically you celebrating the freedom of the captivity of your land from Great Britain, right?
Jenny,
Oh,
listen.
no.
Listen. There is a legal way to come
Ireland's not Great Britain either.
Oh, okay, so
Jenny,
okay.
Jenny, there's ways to
Oh.
come into people's country legally. People are coming in illegally. Why should my tax dollars support people that come in illegally?
But Mama Bear, that's what I'm telling you.
And most of them are criminals, by the way.
No, not most of them are criminal. No, not all of them are
Yes, they
criminals.
are. Most of these people coming over on boats, throwing their shit in the fucking sea, are criminals. Yes, they are. Yes,
Okay,
they are.
okay,
They're criminals. They're terrorists. They're fucking scumbags. How about that?
okay. So Mama Bear is celebrating her 4th of July. So do you consider them thugs and criminals, and they came over to America and they destroyed and they killed and they raped and they did what they did?
Jenny, 2 of them just killed a 12-year-old.
Oh, that's all right. Oh, hang on. No, I get Jenny's logic. Because it happened once upon a time, we should accept it now. I get it, Jenny. I get it. Just because there was bad done in the past, we'll just let it happen in the future, right? That's your logic, right?
No, that's not my logic, but it's still happening
It is. I
today.
mean, I could sit here and go, that's just a shit logic, man. That's a shit logic that you're using there. It's a shit example that you're using.
But baby, it's still happening today. Like I told you, if you want me to, I can go and show you tomorrow where immigrants have lived and they've built housing, because you said to me, do you want immigrants to come and live into your house? And I can tell you tomorrow where my tax monies has paid for immigrants to come and live in my country where I'm living today, where they have built special housing for them. Whether they are bad. Mama Bear, sorry, Mom. Mom, I'm sorry. Yes.
1 in 5 hotels in New York City have been turned into migrant hotels.
I know that.
$300 million of my tax money has gone to support them.
I know that.
That's just in New York City.
I know that.
Do you know almost half of my income per year goes to taxes in New York State?
My money does that too. Now, do you want to know what I once said? Do you want to know what I once said to them? Why don't they open out the White House?
Jenny, does almost half of your yearly income go to pay taxes?
Mama Bear, my tax monies pays for these people.
Jenny, did you hear me?
I heard you.
Almost half of your yearly income pay your taxes?
Mama Bear, I heard you. My tax monies pays for these people.
You did.
Are you not listening to me?
Does half of your income, half of your yearly income? No, it doesn't.
My tax monies pays into these people.
Jenny, you'd make a good politician.
It's all sucked from my income. Don't you guys get it? It's all sucked from my income. My tax money.
I get it. I just wonder how much the wrapped in cotton wool Switzerland's actually got a problem with elite.
Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high. Blue dream got me floating up into the sky. Purple Kush, OG Kush, feeling so plush. Acapulco Gold, Gorilla Glue, yeah, we love that bush. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies, all mine. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Super lemon haze, White Widow, feeling fun. Alien OG, apple fritter, got that divine. But Scotty runs, Godfather OG too. Soothing my soul, now that's the groove. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Smoking those terpenes, vibe so right. Honey, Nahum, Ulini, Lemonade, Mercy. Every night, sessions with the best strains, Mother Nature's delight. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Hey, light the blunt, keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Vape, pipe, or blunt, we keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal.
Thank you, Mellow. Thank you, Mellow. I like that when you can do that. Thank you.
That wasn't me.
Who was that? Grim? Whoever was that, thank you.
I'm going to go to the doctor's next Friday. I'm going to ask for a medical marijuana card.
Thank you. But tomorrow I'm gonna do a stream. If Mellow is on, I'm gonna do a stream. I don't know how long you're gonna be live streaming, but I'm gonna do something special tomorrow. I promise.
Oh, I think I'm going to do it.
If I may.
I think I may.
Okay.
Remind them that the pain is greater than the suit. Remind them every time it's greater than the suit. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pain is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege. It's a right every child deserves, is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a
lover. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by our lockers. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pen is greater than the soul. Remind him every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind him that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still gotta take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave. Remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the soup. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soup. Remind them every time it's greater than the soup. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soup.
Shalom, shalom. Mellow.
Okay.
Mama Bear, I love you. Thank you.
Love you. Biden did a radio interview on Philadelphia radio, and he declared, "I am the first black woman to serve with a black president."
You mean Kamala, what's her name? Kamala Harris?
No. Biden just did an interview a little while ago on radio, and he said, "I am the first black woman to serve with a black president."
He said that. You mean
proud to be,
Jenny,
the first vice president, first black woman to serve with a black president? By the way, I'm proud to be, as I said, the first vice president, first black woman to serve with a black president. By the way, I'm proud to be, as I said, first vice president, black woman to serve with a black president. By the way, I'm proud to be, as I said, the first vice president, first black woman to serve with a black president. I'm proud to be, as I said, first vice president, first black woman to serve with a black prison.
Mama bear,
By the way,
turn
I'm
it off. You're
proud.
gonna choke me
As
to
you
death.
said,
Mama bear, turn it off. You're gonna choke me to death. Oh Jesus Christ. I I think he needs to retire, please. I think both of them needs to retire. I think both of them needs to retire. Him for Alem.
Hey, Northwood. How are you? I've seen it all, heard it all. It keeps getting better every day. It keeps getting better every day. Every single day, it keeps getting better. Wouldn't you say, Mellows?
I was going to play that scammer video for Jenny.
Oh, yeah. This is a good one, Jenny. Oh, I bet you are tired, Northwoods. Okay, we're getting ready to laugh now. Jenny, mute up. Jenny, you can't hear this.
Sorry, Mama Bear?
I said, Jenny, you got to listen to this closely.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, mute up and listen to this.
I'm here. I'm here.
What's this?
I'm here. What do I need to listen up to?
Listen. Listen close, Jenny.
Okay. Okay, Mama Bear. Okay.
Where are you calling from?
Mute up, Jenny.
Settle my debt.
Ah. What debts? Yeah. What debts are you talking about? What debt?
Do you owe any kind of debt, like loan, credit card, loan, daily loan?
What about them?
Sorry?
What about them?
You don't owe any kind of loan?
Yes, and?
We get a scammer on the line.
We received this information from debt office, and we are debt advisors.
Oh, you're debt advisors. Okay.
Yes. And we help our people who are in debt.
Okay. Can you give me some money?
They bring in more debt.
We are calling to inform you about government program in which if you are successfully qualified, then 80% of your debt will be written off and it will be frozen down to 0%. That means you don't have to pay a single penny as an interest.
What country are they calling from?
So let me check if you are qualified for the program or not.
Right.
If you combine all of your debts, how much do you think you owe at the moment?
Oh, too much.
You can have your ID. We don't answer questions.
Too much. Too much.
We don't answer questions.
Roughly, can you say me?
Oh, I don't know, maybe 20, 25.
30 million. We owe 30 million.
Sorry?
25,000 pounds.
Did you say so?
25 million to go.
I didn't hear what you said.
25,000 pounds.
£25, yeah.
Okay, so how many lenders do you have?
Oh, just one.
Oh, only one.
Yes. I
Okay, so I'm working on.
was short and I needed some. I needed some money.
Okay, so I'm working on your credit. So you can pay a single penny as an interest. That means you don't have to pay a single penny. That means you will have to pay a single penny as an interest. Okay. So
I needed to get an 8, and I owe him £25.
25 pounds only?
Yeah, it's only an 8.
Hello?
Yeah?
Are you working or on benefits?
Can you, what is it, are you going to loan me some money?
Pardon?
Are you going to loan me some money? Hello?
I'm transferring calls with your advisor.
Okay. Sure.
You understand?
Sure.
Perfect. What's up over there, Mellows?
Hi.
Hi, Mike. How are you today?
I'm fine, thank you. The young lady was saying something about loaning me some money.
No, she was not about to loan you some money. She was just checking whether you have any other debt or not.
Yeah, sure. I told her, explain that to her.
We have the debt advisor. We can help you to, we have a government program in which if you get successfully qualified, then your 85% of your principal will be write-off and your interest will be frozen down.
So 85 on 25, how much is that? That's like, it's almost like 20. It's almost like 20, almost 20 from the 25, right? So, I mean, 85%.
80 to 85% of your principal amount will be write-off, and
yeah, so if I owe 25, 80% or 85% of that would be like nearly 20.
15% or 20% will be
Now you're confusing me. All right. So
that would be actually an income from multi-financial advisor.
no, because you said it was 85%, and then you just said it was 15%. So what is it? Is it? I'm not sure.
15%. It might be some glitch over here. I'm telling you.
So if I owe 25, right, I'll get maybe 85% write off, you said. So that would probably mean that I would only owe like something like 5 or 6 quid, something like that.
That was the principal amount which you will write off, and the interest will be frozen down.
So what you're saying is that I could get the government to write off my debt to my guy. I owe him 25, the 25 quid I owe for the 8th.
It's just a government program, right?
Yeah, but I'm not sure the government would sponsor me, to buy an 8th of my guy. I mean, how would that work? Would they be okay with that? The government, you're saying that they will help me write off the debt with my guy who I owe 25 quid for the 8th. So that's actually a thing. They would do that, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so what about my guy? When he get upset? I mean, he's just out 20 quid now, you know what I mean, for an 8th. I mean, government's just come in and said, yo, fuck you. We need... I mean, how does that work? I don't understand. Why did they just take that money from them and say it's okay?
Right. I think you understand by a financial advisor here or something.
Okay, so you're going to pass me to someone else?
No, I'm answering someone else.
Okay.
All right.
I'm a little confused, but yeah.
Quite a raptor they got going on, huh, bud? So, basically, Mr. Oliver, the 25,000 pounds which you paid.
Yeah, 25 quid to my guy. I was a bit short and I needed something. So I just phoned him up and I said, look, can I get an 8? Yes, principal. I just said to him, look, matter of principle, I just need a little 8 just to get me over until I get paid. And he said, cool, no problem. Here's the thing.
Who is the lady?
It's my guy. He just lives down the road, man. He's cool. Is the guy? My guy is down the road. You know my guys? My guys. My guys. Yeah, no, my guys. And you know my guys.
Is it like my guys?
don't know. I don't know. Where are you based? You in London?
Yeah, we're in Manchester.
Oh, you're in Manchester. Don't you have a my guys up there? I'm sure you have a my guys up there. You've got loads of them. They're all over the place down here. My guys. Oh, I'm not really good at spelling. It's called my guys. My guy? No?
My guy?
Yeah. You don't have them up there?
No, we don't have.
Where about in Manchester are you?
Sorry?
Where about in Manchester? I used to live in Manchester. I'll probably be able to tell you where you can find one, yeah.
What's your address?
I've got loads of plugs up there, man. I can sort you out, no problem.
We do have a two branches. We have one in Glasgow and one in
Glasgow, I know for sure there's a my guy up there, bro. I've been there. I know people up there. Glasgow, for sure. My guy, yeah.
We get guys all over.
I've been to Glasgow many times. Glasgow, Newcastle, Manchester, York. My guys all over the place, bro. They're everywhere. I'm sure I'm surprised you haven't come across them.
No, I haven't heard about that. That's the reason I'm just my guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't remember that. I'm not really good at spelling. That's why I call it.
This is great. Love it.
I'm getting all this trouble just for an eighth, man. I might as well just pay the guy.
It's 4:20 time. We're gonna take a break. It's funny.
Sure.
He must know our people. He must know our people. We're everywhere.
If this dude wants us, if he wants to hook up, I'm on Grindr. You know what I mean?
Right? Thank you. Thank you for your time, Mike.
Thank you, man. Dude.
That's it. Yeah.
Holy shit. I was laughing my ass off that entire time. Thank you for that, brother.
That was fucking great, man. Love it. You should have said, by the way, my guy, you're on fucking live stream right now, you dumbass. Go fuck your mother.
You don't have my guy up there, man. They're all over the place, bro.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jenny, do you know what my guys is? Jenny?
Yes?
You know what my guys is?
Recipients how to talk and have conversations and not be screaming at each other. And you, of Alem, PBA, I know how loud you can scream.
I don't know what you're on about.
Right. And I've proved myself to you. I spent a long time with you.
You don't need to prove. You know what it is. You don't actually need to prove yourself to anybody.
Are you guys repeating my words?
Huh?
Are you guys repeating my words?
No, sorry. It was the video that was just playing. It continued onto the next bit.
Okay. I was just chilling back and listening until Mama Bear called me. So what's going on?
Do you know what they were trying to get the money for? For my guy? Do you know what the scam was?
No, I'm sorry.
I think she zoned out. She wasn't listening to the video.
I was just chilling in the background, just listening to the flow of the voices, but sorry. No disrespect
You
to
can.
nobody.
It's all right. You can watch it again. It's on BBA's website. You can watch it there if you want to watch it.
No, I don't want to. But what? Mama will call my name, and so what's going on?
Yeah, it's
A
too late.
scammer call.
It's
Explain it
too
to him,
late.
Mellows.
Okay, then it's
We were
okay.
trying to
Then
show
forget
you
it.
a
Okay,
video. We tried to show
okay.
you
So
a video and you zoned out and you don't want to watch it. And you're asking about a question. She was asking you about a video that you don't want to watch. So there's no point in talking about
okay,
video.
okay. So okay. Whatever. I can go back and look. I can always go back and look at it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was just chilling back and just listening to your voice and kind of dozing off. Some I hate to do that, but
It was a
okay.
funny video. It was a funny video that they were trying to get money for. You got to rewatch it, Jenny, and really get into the video. It was
Can
a
I
scam.
can I do it on the live now and switch back and watch it? Or can you replay it? Is it a
It
possibility?
was,
Can you replay it?
jump up, Northwoods. Jump up, Northwoods. It was a good video. We all died laughing when we
Oh
played it.
shit, I missed that. I guess I can always go back and replay the replay it. Okay. Whatever, I
Yeah.
missed that. I was just chilling. I was just kind of laying back, chilling out, and maybe gonna fall asleep on you guys. And sorry. Damn it, I missed that.
Yeah, it was a good video. We had a good time doing it that day.
You know what? I can always. Is it far behind?
That was the other day.
The other day. So can we not replay it?
We just played it right now. We just played it.
Just replay it now. I'm awake now. I was falling asleep. Can we not replay it?
Yeah, I
One
like
of
this
you.
side. Fuck them both, 2024.
Yeah, welcome to 2024. 2024 of what? 4th, 5th of July. Okay, please, thank you.
Where are you calling from?
I'm calling you from Settle My Debts.
Ah. What debts? Yeah. What debts are you talking about? What debt?
Do you owe any kind of debt, like loans, credit cards, loans, payday loans?
What about them?
Sorry?
What about them?
You don't owe any kind of loan?
Yes, and?
We got a scammer on the line.
Well, that's the fucking shit that put me to sleep. I saw that. I was watching it. Turn it off. Turn it off. That's what put me to sleep. I was listening to it.
We help all people who are in debt.
Okay.
Oh, you're debt advisors. Okay.
I was listening to it. That's what put me to sleep. I said, what the fuck is going on?
Do you know what they were talking about? What my guy and what Mellows wanted to buy with the money?
Yes, the scamming shit. Yes, I was. That's what put me to sleep because I have been scammed. Well, not scammed. I did scamming before, but what I wanted to say, Mellow. Okay, now I'm sitting up in my chair. Mellow, you okay? I'll give you some credit.
Do you
But
know what he
I did.
wanted the money to get from my guy down the road?
They were trying to scam him, and he played.
scammed the guy, not the guy scammed Mellows. Mellows was scamming the guy.
I got it, Mama Bear. I got it. He played with him. He played with the scammer. I got that. I've done that before.
Right.
Did you get any monies from him, Mellows?
No, but do you know what he was trying to buy?
Mama Bear, I got it. I got it. I got it. I
That
got
was
it.
my
I've done that.
initial question to you.
That's what put me to sleep because I was listening to it and then listening. Mellows, I've been there. I've been there on this other way back then. On even on Skype, even on Skype, and even on this friend finder, and even on this other. Today we only have Instagram, we have YouTube, we have what, TikTok, and all of these other programs that were before. I scammed these guys, not scamming them out of monies, but they thought they were scamming me. And then I thought I would play. So exactly what you did, exactly with what you did, like listening to her and talking to her and playing all, I've done that.
Oh, tell us the story, Jen.
I've been there. One guy from Africa thought I was on one of those dating game or dating site or whatever you want to call it. One guy from Africa thought he could send me beautiful words with roses. Every time he sent me with roses, you know, and tell me oh, I'm an American living now in Africa. I work on a ridge. I'm a rich man and all of that stuff. And but you know, can you? I'm in Africa, but I cannot have money sent to my daughter. Um my wife died in an accident. My daughter is alone in America. I'm in Africa working on a ridge, but I cannot send money to her for her college and stuff like that. Can you please send monies to her and I will pay you back because I'm coming to Switzerland soon? I've done all of that bullshit. I never fall for that shit. So what I was listening to, I've heard all of that stuff. So that's what put me to sleep. Sorry, you guys woke me up. Damn it.
Don't you
So I've
love those
been there.
scammers?
But it's scammers all over the world. And another thing they do is they call
It's
me
all
on
right,
my.
Jenny. It's all right, Jenny. You missed the joke. You didn't understand the joke. You
I'm
wouldn't have.
sorry. No, I missed it, but
It's
I'm
all right. You
sorry.
missed the joke. That's what they were
I'm
trying. They
sorry.
were
I
asking
missed.
you
I'm sorry. I missed it. I'm
because you
so
didn't
fucking.
hear it. You missed the joke, so you won't understand what we're talking about.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you did a good. But you did a good job, Mello. You did a good job. You fucking did a good job.
You never heard the joke.
I know the joke. I know the joke. You did a fucking good job. Because I heard it. I heard it and I was listening to it and I halfly fell asleep, but I got it. You did a fucking good job. You fucking good because she thought she was scamming you while you were scamming her.
Be right back.
I've been there. It's okay. I've been there. I got it. And you did a great job because they do it daily now where they get your telephone numbers and they call you. And they actually the last time they called me was like a year ago and they said, oh, we're calling you from what is the famous number they call you from? The internet, from the internet? Which one is it? Microsoft or something, or and they call you and tell you, oh, your internet has been hacked, and we need your information to whatever. And I'm like, I haven't used my internet or my computer for years, so I just turned them off. So I got it, Mellow. I got the joke. Sorry, I got the joke. Good one on you. You fucking played her. Because I played them not on telephone, I played them on internet back then. I got the joke. Because she thought she could fool you into thinking she could manipulate you into.
Jenny, no.
Yes.
The joke was about my guy and him writing off a debt. He was going to write off my debt to my drug dealer for an eighth of weed. But you didn't listen to that bit, so you wouldn't have understood the joke. It's okay.
Oh, I did not get that part.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You didn't get the joke.
Oh, I missed her on that part. Oh shit. Oh fucking shit. Oh, I missed her on that part. Oh damn it. You a fucking drug dealer?
Yeah, the government's going to give me the right off more debt to my drug dealer.
Oh, I missed her on that bit. I'm sorry. Oh damn. I was half. You guys put me asleep into first beginning of that shit. Oh fucking shit. You're a drug dealer. Okay. Damn it. Okay, alright.
Playing mind games with the scam artists. Creep them out till they switching teams. Scammers, pet scammers.
Sorry.
Ain't as easy as seems.
Play some music, Bella. Play some music. Wake me up. Because I'm falling asleep. Wake me up. Oh, damn it. That was good. I can always go replay the thing and get the vibe.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Live on the north switch, the panel getting heated. Host northwards to the left, untrackable seated. We talking this and that, flows non-stop till my phone buzz. Thought it was BBA. Pick up, it's a scam, but I play it cool. Lady on the line, trying to treat me like a fool. Asking for my info, says she'll clear my debt. Little does she know, I'm a threat. Scam calls on live, watch me handle this. Playing mind games with the scam artist. Creep around till she's switching teams. Scammer met a scammer from the rap streams. Switching nervous, now here's the supervisor. Male voice stern, acting all the wiser. Talking heavy numbers, I throw a twist. Said what about my guy, y'all got him on your list. Confusion in his voice, pause in his tone. Who's your guy? Desperation shown. Mellow got him tangled, jokes on the live. Even untrackable, laughing on the side. Scam calls on live, watch me handle this. Playing mind games with the scam artist. Creep around till she's switching teams. Scammer met a scammer from the rap streams. Man, I wanna meet the scammer, let him face a beast. Take him on a ride, his fears increase. Find him on Grindr, no luck and trace. Scammers like him, they just disgrace. Back to the panel, the crowd is wild. Chat blowing up, my style's versatile. Played the game smooth, scammers got no clue. Me and untrackable, what we do, we pursue. Laughter echoes from the streams to the woods. Mellow and the squad misunderstood. So here's a lesson, when the scammer calls, turn the tables, have yourself a ball. Northwoods live where the real gets real. Scammers take a seat, we got the wheel. Scam calls on live, watch us handle this. playing mind games with the scam artists. Creep them out till they're switching teams. Scammers met scammers, ain't as easy as seems. I don't wanna meet the scammer, let him face a beast. Take him on a ride as fears increased. Find him on grind and no luck and trace. Scammers like him ain't just a disgrace. Back to the panel, the crowd is wild. Jack blowing up, my style's versatile. Played the game smooth, scammers got no clue. Me and untrackable, what we do, we pursue. Laughter echoes from the streams to the woods. Mellow and the squad misunderstood. Yeah, but we pursue. Lala, but we do, we pursue.
Cool. Mellow.
So here's a lesson. When the scammer calls, turn the tables, have yourself a ball. Northwoods live, where the real gets real. Scammers take a seat, we got the wheel. Scam calls on live, just handle this. Playing mind games with the scam artists. Creep them out till they switching teams. Scammers met scammers, ain't as easy as seems.
Boom. Mellow, you remain mellow, and Grim is the tyrant. Mellow, you remain mellow, and Grim is the tyrant. I just have to point that out. Listen to that song. Cool vibe. From who is that? Who made that?
That's
Who did
BNC
that?
Records, bro.
BMC. Mwah, kiss you. Kiss you, man. Kiss my butt. Kiss my butt cheek on the right side. You're doing great stuff. Damn. No disrespect, but just kiss like talking. Damn. Is he in chat? Is he still in chat?
I haven't seen BMC all day. Hey, Ariel.
Ariel, what's up, Ariel? Great stuff, man. Damn.
Hey, Kelly.
You see, anybody can be an artist and anybody can be creative. You know, in their own words and own vibes and own stuff, man. That's great.
Everybody must be getting ready to go for fireworks.
Mama Bay, are you going to do the fireworks?
Yeah, there's fireworks all over in the U.S. today.
Really? Okay. I cannot see my. It's. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's 24 past 12 on my side. I know. Sorry.
It's 6:24 here in New York.
6:24 p.m. p.m.
Yep.
Mellow is 1 hour behind me. Mellow is 1 hour behind me.
Yep.
So Australia is Australia in with us?
According to White House staff, there will be no plans after 8 p.m. from now on for President Biden.
Oh, wow. Okay. Northwoods, woo woo, fucking woo woo. Northwoods just joined us.
Yep.
Mello, you keep changing the background. Or is that automatically being done?
I hope everybody had good picnics today, and please be safe tonight with your
Northwood,
fire.
welcome to the panel, man. Woo woo, fucking woo woo. What's up? You good? Team woo woo. Can you hear us, Mellow? I don't know. Mama Bear, can you hear us?
He's probably setting up his channels.
Okay. So are we on these extended channels?
Yeah, we're on network. Anybody can that's on the network can join their channels.
So it means I have to behave myself?
Yeah, because you're on my channel as well.
Oh, damn it. Okay. That's what Mello said to me the other day. I was on multi channels.
Yep, I'm streaming on my channel as well.
Okay. So your friends can listen to me and hear me and see me and okay. Hi friends from Mama Bear. Hello people. How are you doing? Everybody doing okay?
You've been live on my channel since you came on.
Oh. Are they responding to me? Are they saying hello to Jenny? Hello
There's
to
only a
Mama
couple
Bear.
people.
Friends on her channel. Hello.
I'm just
Peace and
building my
love.
channel. I am just building my channel.
Okay.
Jenny, there's people from Australia, Switzerland.
I'm the
People in
only one on Switzerland on here. I don't know anybody else on Switzerland. I'm the only
people
one
in
on Switzerland.
there's people in my channel from Thailand.
Really?
Yep, Vietnam. Yep.
And Switzerland?
I don't know if you remember my channel, are you?
Now, yes.
People are on your channel from Switzerland?
Right now, yes.
Right now?
I have
Yes.
people on my channel are from Thailand. I have a member of my channel from Vietnam.
So Mama Be hello to people from Thailand. I've been to Thailand. Beautiful country. I'd love to come back. Beautiful. I loved when I was in Thailand. Beautiful people. Humble
Yep.
people. Yeah. Most
Yep.
beautiful
I have
people.
somebody that lives part
So,
time in my. I have
so
people
hello to
in my
Thailand.
channel. One of my mods, his wife is from Thailand.
Oh, greet them from me. Hello, hello. Hello to the mod from whatever, Thailand. I love Thailand. Beautiful. Been there, love it. The most humble people I've ever met in my life. Love the country.
Yes. So most of the people, the viewers we get are from the United States, 64%, only 15% from the UK. We are 3.9% from Australia, 1.9% from Switzerland, and 1.1% from Canada.
Yes, and Callie. Callie is from Canada. This is my channel.
Oh, beautiful.
What else we got?
Why don't the Swiss people hook up here?
In Germany, we got one from Germany and from India as well. Actually, views, we've got 18 views from India, 73 from Germany.
So why
And in
don't they
Switzerland, we got
hook
300
up on the panel? Why don't they come up and talk?
Um, that's a question you need to ask them.
Should I ask them in German or should I? Because I mean, if they're hooking up on your panel, they should be able
Go
to
for it.
understand English.
Some people just don't like to do it, Jenny. They'd rather stay in chat.
Okay. and view.
Some people
So
are
can
not
you
outgoing.
see? So can you see who is viewing but not chatting?
No, I can just see my audience basically based on, it's like 15 views
But
from
how do you
Switzerland
know? How do you know where they're from if they don't chat?
because it tells you.
Their profiles.
And when you look at
Tells
the analytics, it tells you exactly where they're from.
you. Okay.
Yeah, I can show you. Would you like me to show you?
Show me. I'm looking with one eyes though, because one eyes is half blind. I'm looking with one eyes. So show me.
There you go.
That's a diagram.
Yeah, these are my analytics for the videos.
Your videos.
Yeah, my channel, all my videos, the live videos. These are the analytics. Right, these are my views. 10,000 views from the US, 2,000 from the UK, 600 from Australia, 300 from
Okay,
Switzerland,
okay, okay.
180
Hang on,
from
give me a
there
second.
and there and there. Right, and
Okay, wait,
this is the
wait.
average view
Okay,
duration.
okay.
So they
But
tune in for an average of 12 hours, 12 minutes,
okay.
12 minutes, 13 minutes, 15 minutes.
So that's all the data from YouTube that is giving you the info.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. So right now, if somebody were to view in, you're doing a live now, right?
Yeah.
Can you tell if somebody were to log in on your live, can you tell who is watching from who and where?
Um, mm, well, you can see pretty much roughly where they're coming from. You could guess. But my channel's really small, so I can guess quite easily. But when you've got a big channel with thousands, tens or hundreds of thousands of viewers, then it's a little bit more difficult to kind of figure out who's who because there's a lot of people. You know?
Okay. Hmm. These are all the things I'm thinking about if I were to open my channel, you know?
Mm.
I don't know if I have the patience to deal with that also.
There's a
Mama
lot
Bear
of
is
videos
doing a
you
great
can watch.
Mama Bear seems to be doing a great job about that. You know, she's doing because earlier she was controlling, she was banning, she seems to be doing a great job about that. Mama Bear seems to be doing a great job of
It's all in reading the channel. It's
Have you
reading
been a
the.
mod for how long have you been into this? Have you been a mod for a long time? Because I know you. I figure out now. I figure out you, Hot Summer, and Christina, and maybe others. You've been doing this for a long time. You're like a pack. You protect each other. So how long have you been doing this?
Modding.
Yes.
4 years.
All right. Okay.
I modded a 300,000 channel.
All right.
I
Respect.
was
Respect.
I was admin for the channel. I did Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, all at the same time.
Okay.
I
All
would
right.
have my iPad, my laptop, and I would have all 3 channels up at the same time, going between all 3 channels.
Okay.
Plus, I'd have
I know.
the owner of the channel on my phone looking for a hotel room for him. And
Sorry, I did
communicating.
not get that.
I would have my phone communicating with the owner of the channel.
Okay.
Directly.
Okay. Okay. my famous mode, the famous mode that I know is Tommy V, because on every channel that I've been on all auditors or most auditors that I've been on, he's been there. Tommy V. That's why I recognize him on maybe on your panel now, Mellows, and any other auditors is Tommy V. But any others, I think they go on the other names.
Yeah,
And
Tommy's
Gloria, Gloria is a name I see often. Gloria.
yeah, I'm a
But I
mod on many channels. But I
yeah.
do Summer every Wednesday night. I am Summer's mod on her outreach, and that I am devoted to her
Yeah.
for her outreach.
I heard you said that the other day that you're dedicated to, and that's deep respect to you. If you guys do this, continue to do it. Blessings, blessings. Yeah, deep respect to that. It takes a lot of energy to do this kind of job, because I'm not only following you guys, I'm following a lot of people, and I see the energy that it takes. But what I learned today, I learned something today. Um, this this community, it's not as big as it is. It's small. It's small. It's a small community.
My one.
There is a lot of A1 auditors out there.
There are a lot of auditors out there, but it's a small community that are making changes when they are united. And they are because look, Carolina, just we have many other Chile. Not many people want to talk about Chile. They hate Chile for whatever reasons. But Chile is a great auditor out there. He's done his doing. Josh is another great auditor there. Direct D, San Juan Key, and I can call a lot of other names. But
He's been called
who?
worse.
Sorry?
Josh
He's
who?
been called worse.
Repeat that. Sorry.
I
Josh
said he's
who?
been.
You guys are talking together. I
Corey,
caught him.
Josh who?
Josh, I call him Josh. I cannot his name, his channel, he's got a channel, but he and Chili hook up together. He and Chili hook up together, and they break up. They were married, and then they were broken up. But Josh, that's his name I remember now. But he's great. He's I still follow his channel. I log off from him actually when they were going through this fight between him, Chili, James Freeman, um, Locke Lester, a whole bunch of them. And I thought, whoa, because these are the guys that I look up to and I respect in exposing, But then I log back onto them. I'm listening to them. I'm commenting on their page. But it was just the whole division. But when I
Hey,
think about
Bruno.
it,
We don't say that in here.
are you talking to me, Mama Bear?
No, talking to Bruno.
Bruno. Oh, Bruno's in the chat.
Yep.
He wants to come up?
He's welcome to come up. on panel, but we don't talk. We don't say that in here.
What's he saying?
I don't repeat it. I'm not gonna time him out, and I'm not gonna.
Yeah, Mama Bear, don't time
Danny,
him out. Don't time him out.
I'm
Let
not going
him
to.
talk. Don't
I'm
time
not.
him out. And I'm sure he's free to come up on the page, right, Mellow? Mama Bear?
Yeah.
He wants to say something, let him come up and say something. As long as he don't think I'm a traitor.
No, I'm not going to. Just don't post that in chat.
But you see, all of the panels are shut down. All of the panels that he can go and chat on is shut down. This is the only panel
Okay,
that is
Jenny, you're
open.
talking about accountability for all.
Okay.
Now, I didn't know they all split up.
Anyway, where were we before we heard the name Bruno?
I didn't know they all split up.
Mellow.
I didn't know they all.
Mellow. Is your background showing snow? Thank you for the change. You were showing snow. I'm like, damn it. We want to be in the summer feelings. You're showing snow.
You got bad service there, Northwoods? Probably because of all those fireworks you're setting off.
And you're showing the rain. In deep respect to everybody, happy 4th of July to all Americans
Hi,
for your
Nida.
freedom.
My
Hope you
brother
enjoy it.
down in
Stay
Florida,
safe.
my youngin' Florida. My brother in my little baby from Florida, and my young little baby.
Yes,
NY,
ma'am.
hello.
How
NY,
you doing?
hello.
Salute, salute, salute.
Salute, salute,
Hey,
salute.
hey,
Hey.
native,
Mellows. What's up, brother?
Hey,
Mama
doing?
Bear,
native,
Jenny
native.
Bond.
Hey,
You put
hi.
salute,
Team roll up. Team roll up here.
Yay.
native. You put
Salute,
salute
y'all.
in chat. I want you to put salute in chat.
Salute chat. Let me put salute
Right?
chat.
No,
Happy
right
4th.
salute.
Happy 4th. Happy 4th to my
Happy
peoples.
4th, man, to you. Happy 4th to you.
I want you to write salute in chat because it's going to answer you, my little one.
Well, Mama Bear is staying home. She's not gonna go blow balloons and do skyrockets. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, NY?
I got a
How
couple
you like?
sparklers. I got a couple sparklers and, a couple fireworks for me and my little man. It's just us
Okay.
three. It's just me, wifey, and little man. So, nothing big, nothing extravagant.
You're
We
gonna
just chilling.
celebrate in the back. You're gonna celebrate in the backyard.
Yeah, nah, that's it. That's it. Just us.
All right,
Couple
that's nice.
burgers. That's it.
All right, that
Love,
sounds cool.
love is
That
love.
sounds cool.
That's all it
Yeah,
is. A
that
little bit of
sounds
earth,
cool.
a little bit of earth smoke. You see the earth smoke right there, That's Earth smoke.
I
Salute
not
to the
see.
Earth smoke.
Oh, that's it. Okay, okay, I
Yeah,
see
that's
it.
Earth smoke.
Oh, that's it. All
Team
right,
roll
cool.
up. Salute, salute.
Nice, nice. Salute, salute, man. Yeah. Oh, wow. All right. Saw that glimpse. Yeah.
Native, happy 4th of July to you and the family.
You as well, Miss Mama Bear. Hope all is well with you and yours. Happy 4th of July for everyone in the chat,
Yeah.
everyone on the
Yeah,
panel. Salute, man. Salute. Love is
I
love. Love is love.
Love
I
is
had
love. Happy 4th of July to everybody. Please stay safe out there.
I
Anybody
see it.
going out, stay safe.
I just
I had
seen a
God will
courtroom
help.
full of clowns, though.
I had to go out and work my yard a little bit, on and off doing the show, and my yard got mowed again today. And I am sitting and relaxing because I know the valley is going to be full of fireworks tonight,
As you should. As you should.
and I'm going to enjoy my day.
You got a nice spot. You got some good views.
All my neighbors will let off fireworks, so I'll just sit right here in front of my French doors and watch fireworks.
There you go. That's
Beautiful.
beautiful. Amazing.
Beautiful.
There it is. There it is.
They'll pop off fireworks up and down the valley.
Hopefully you're on live. Hopefully you're on panel when that happens. You can, show us a little something. That'll be dope.
So, the big fireworks are going to go off over at the lodge, and I avoid a lot of the fireworks because I have a little bit of PTSD.
Oh,
So
okay.
I do not do a lot of fireworks because I have
Gotcha.
PTSD. So I don't
Yeah.
do a lot of fireworks. That's
No,
okay,
you gotta
money.
respect that. I respect that.
So
Money, what's up, bro? You good, brother? Money going live tonight. Around I think 9:30, right? Money going live tonight with some fireworks and shit. So
Money
yeah, no,
gonna
we're
do
just
live.
here to support. Show love.
Money. I'm log on to your channel. If it gives me notification and I'm still awake, I might log on to your channel. If
Well,
I
you
get
gotta hit the
notification.
bell. You gotta hit the bell, Jenny. You gotta hit the bell.
I told you I hit the bell if I get notification. But again, if I fall asleep,
What time
if
is
I
it over
hit
there?
now it's 12 going to 1 o'clock on my side.
the
1 a.m. Okay.
federal police in Brazil has indicted the far right ex-president.
Hey, money.
What up, Mellows? Mama Bear, neighbor, Jenny. What up?
Hey, Money. Hey.
Money
What
laundering
up,
and
everybody?
criminal association
What's
in
up?
connection with undeclared diamonds he received from Saudi Arabia while he was in office.
Ouch.
Salute, Money.
So the ex-president of Brazil has been indicted.
What's
Yo,
up?
Money. What kind of fireworks you got?
Honestly,
You got
they
some
not
big one. You
mine.
got some mortars.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to everybody. They not mine, but the people in my hood go together. I don't know how many people, and they spend
Yeah.
mad bread like through the year, and they put fireworks together. But I go and check it out every year. I think it's
Nah, that's
better than
what's
the
up.
Macy's show.
That's what's up. That's what's up, bro.
I was
Same
gonna
here,
buy
bro.
some, but
I don't got much either, bro. Like I just went
I
and got
didn't blow up. I didn't blow up not one firework this year. Usually, I'm the first one to have fireworks.
a. Nah, no doubt, bro. Salute,
They
man.
usually do
Happy
so
4th,
many. I
bro.
said, I'm gonna save money. I'm just gonna watch.
Nah, that's a fact, bro. Like I said, bro. Happy 4th. Be
Yeah,
safe, bro.
happy 4th to
It's a
everybody.
fact.
Word. Safety
Love is
first.
love, man. Love is love.
I just pulled up. I haven't been on paddle in a few days. I've been running around, taking care of things.
Yeah,
I've been in and out of chats.
we be in these YouTube streets running around.
Every time
Yeah,
I get Wi-Fi or my phone is good, I pop up to somebody's chat.
It's just
yeah. Come
So
on, come
what's
on.
your plan for today? What's your plan for today?
We're not in the streets.
Same
We're
as
in the
every day.
alley. Come on, boys, get it right. We're in the YouTube alley. We're not in the streets. We're in the alley.
These
Get it
YouTube
right. We're
alleys and
in
the alleys and the cold back blocks.
we're in the alley. We're in the YouTube alley.
YouTube hollers, the hollers.
Love Mama Bear.
That's what they
Love
say.
Mama
That's what
Bear.
they say down south. The hollers. We in the alleys, you know.
We're in the YouTube alleys, wandering the alleys trying to get the news.
Love Mama Bear.
We're in the
Flash it,
alley.
Mama Bear. Flash it, Mama Bear.
We're in the alleys, right, Kelly? We're in the alleys. We in the YouTube alleys.
Yeah, everywhere.
So what's happening today? It's like fireworks and everybody's celebrating, barbecuing and stuff like that.
You betcha.
That's what we do on the 1st of August.
What's that?
1st of August, that's what we do.
Johnny, it's funny. UK elected their new prime minister today. We're celebrating our independence. Now, on November 5th, we will be holding our elections for our new president. The UK will be celebrating their independence.
Failed attempt at independence. Guy Fawkes failed, and they burnt him on the.
It's funny how the world, you celebrating your 4th of July. UK is doing their voting, and then Switzerland will be celebrating on the 1st of August. So it's all planned, isn't it? It's all planned.
That's a great day. That's a good
great
day to celebrate. Because
great day to celebrate your freedom from UK.
That's a good day because that's the day I was born.
Great day to celebrate your freedom from UK.
August 1st is a good day. The day I was born. So think
How
of me
does
on
it
that
feel?
day.
How does it feel not to be under the depression of European? How does it feel not to be under the depression of European?
I'm not free though because I pay taxes.
It's not freedom because they're still united in some way, right?
I pay taxes. I'm not free.
We're still getting rules from America. America is still getting rules from England. England is still getting rules from, I don't know where else. From Swiss. Swiss is still getting rules.
Here I gotta pay.
I don't know.
Those Swiss, it's them Swiss bastards. They're the ones that are doing this.
Hey, Kelly, are you free? You got to pay your taxes.
Mellow, get off my back. Get off my fucking back.
We got to go to work tomorrow. We're not, people have to go to work tomorrow. They're not free. People got to go to work. We're not free, are we?
We'll never be free from the tyrants, will we? Right, Grim? Nope. Grim will never be free from the tyrants. They rule. They rule, we are the slaves. Slaves to the rhythm. Chris Jones, Grace Jones, she sang a song about slave to the rhythm. Mello, can you play that song from Grace Jones or anybody? Slave to the Rhythm from Grace Jones. That woman, beautiful
What do
black
you
woman
want us to
from
be
Jamaica.
copyright strike? Well, I'll be copyright strike. No, thank you.
Oh, it's a copyright?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you cannot play that song?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That's how that you see how. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know about this stuff. I thought you could easily play it.
Nah.
So that's
You
what
get
they've done now.
copyright.
They've okay, copyright. So if you play it, you have to pay for it.
No.
You got to get the permission.
Okay. Shit. There was once a time you could play the music. So that's okay. All right. So you've only got to play your own music now and not their
You
music.
can't even play the march for the kids' graduation without getting a copyright strike.
Okay. But she made a nice song. Chris Jones. Well, you guys can go look it up in your background and play it to yourself.
You can't even play dead musicians' music without getting a copyright strike.
Why would they want to do that?
Well, Mozart, you can't play Mozart without getting a strike because somebody
why?
owns the rights to
But
the
why?
music.
Can someone
But
check
why?
something for me? I think Muxter's just had his channel taken down. I've got a live. It looks like he's live, and then it's saying stream unavailable. And when I click into it, it says stream suspended for policy violation.
Really?
But there was once a time you could share the music. So why would they
They change the rules all the time.
Why?
Control.
Did they get Finkel
control?
too? Did they get Finkel too?
But is it controlled because of wanting to make money?
Because
Yeah,
Ariel
I mean,
Finkel and Muxter were all streaming this morning together.
so what's happened with Mux's? Mux's channel suspended now.
Really?
Is it just the stream? Ariel.
There you go, Ariel.
Up, down, back.
But it is playing on my channel. It was playing on my channel.
Yeah, I just get on Muxter's stream. I just get stream unavailable.
Yeah, we were
Check
playing all the same things on our channels.
You better. Is Finkel still up?
No, I think his. No, I don't think we did it on his. So we put it down.
Wow.
We're testing.
So have they? Is it just the stream, or did they give him some couple of weeks or something?
Oh. No, I think they just YouTube shut it down. They didn't. He just got back to his house, so I don't know if he checked his email or not.
Right. All right. Do you know what it was?
Yeah, if you go to my channel, you can see it. Hold on.
No, I mean, do you know what it was that got?
It's on my channel. It's playing on my channel right now.
Oh, it's still up on you, but you haven't had no problem.
Yeah. Well, I haven't checked it in a while, so.
What are you playing?
It's just the flag and a couple of patriotic songs. That's all.
On whose channel?
Okay. So why would
My
they
channel.
suspend you? I mean, is the songs copyrighted?
Yeah, it's playing on my channel right now, man.
On whose channel is it playing?
Mine.
Who's
Hold on.
mine? I
Hold
can't.
on. Hold on.
It's
I'm gonna drop it.
Ariel.
I'm gonna
On
put it here.
Ariel.
I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Well, yeah, don't play it. Don't show it.
No, I'm not
Wherever
gonna
it
show it.
was.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. So you can go look at it over there.
Which means I have to log off and go and watch
No,
you.
well,
Log on to you on the
no, you don't
chat.
have to. You don't have to. You're not missing nothing.
Okay.
But there it is, Mellows. You can look at it. I mean, it's nothing big, man.
Did you send something in private?
No, it's in the
I'm going to
regular
show
chat.
you what I see. Right on Max's channel.
Yeah, I know. I already seen that. I
That
already talked with him.
suspended for violation. That's what I see.
Yeah, unavailable.
Unavailable, suspended for policy violations.
Yeah.
Wondering what was those violations?
There's
Is it
a Ray Charles song playing and a couple other
music?
songs. Yeah.
So you're playing music that's and
Music
it's
in the
probably
background. Mine's been running. Mine's been
and it's
running since
probably
last night.
he's probably already got a strike previously. So
Yeah, he has. He has. Yeah.
yeah, so they gave him a good
Moxter.
slap. Yeah, they
Moxter.
give him. Yeah, they do that. They
Oh.
and the second time they give you a slap and they give you a harder slap and then they give you a suspension.
Right.
So how long is he? How long is he on suspension?
Probably 2 weeks.
Oh, poor Moxter. I used to go through that on Facebook. They put me in jail.
You're a
I went
Facebook
through that
jail.
on Facebook. Yeah, I went through that on Facebook. And
What
but
did you say?
what
What did you say? Go, I'm curious. What was it you said?
it was basically always around election time, and they kind of choose the word that I said. So if I said fuck,
Oh, you can't say that on Facebook.
yeah, I can't say it. Before I could say, but it always came around election time, and so they monetized my word, and they would block me. They would put me in jail for like 72 hours and stuff like that. But and then now I'm on YouTube. They kind of monetize my word on YouTube. Even if I say like maggot and police and dirty cop, they kind of they delete my words. And it depends on what channel I am on. Like I watch a lot of how can I say that? I watch a lot of channels that how can I don't know how can I verse it in English properly. I watch a lot of creamy channels, and if I say certain words and if I mention if I say like fuck, well, not fuck America but dirty America, something like that, they kind of block my words, especially now in this time. And if I go on auditors, some auditors channel, if I express my words to dirty cops and maggots toward the police, they delete my words on auditors as well.
Yeah.
So some auditors out there that I support,
Ariel?
they delete my words.
Yeah.
I'll drop you a link in the back, man. It might come in useful either.
Want me to put my link in the back?
No, I said I dropped a link for you in the back.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I'm seeing 4 chats, but I'm not gonna log onto that, because if I do, it's gonna throw me off.
Might come in handy, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll use it.
You can pretty much find any like if you wanted a version of like the national the anthem, for instance, right? There's a version there as well. You just type in, and it'll bring it up.
Right.
Who's got the beautiful bright there's a beautiful light up. Is that
Hmm?
I have to zoom up. I have to zoom up. Ariel, that's you with the car.
Yeah, that's my car.
Oh oh my God, my son would love that.
Ariel, we need a picture, an image of Marcy Fox in an Audi.
All right. I'll work on it. I saw what you was doing the other day. I was here when you was making that. It was
Yeah,
pretty cool. Yeah.
yeah, I wasn't happy with that.
Yeah, we'll put it in a convertible Audi, a real fancy one.
Yeah, see if we can do that. Eyes on the Audi. She loved that stuff.
Yes, Ariel does some fantastic work.
Ariel and Monty 420, nice to meet you guys on a neutral ground. Like, no fighting. I have to voice it.
Jenny, you know who I am, right?
I know who you are. I know
Okay.
on the other side it's been
Yeah.
hectic, but I have to always voice it. Nice to meet you guys on a neutral ground. No screaming and shouting. Yeah. Like I said, it's a small community. It's a very small community. Everybody knows each other. And I'm amazed by it. The sound is not coming very clear.
It's not,
It's kind of
is it?
sketchy.
I've got to download it, then upload it into StreamYard so it comes out good.
Yeah, okay.
If anyone has seen Will Turbit, aka Mike, or Fake Mike, or sometimes goes by Whisk Guy, let me know. Contact me. My email
You
address.
seen this man? You seen this man? Missing in
You have
action.
seen this man.
He's missing in action.
We forgot to put the telephone number on there. There you go. 0800. Call this guy. Free toll number. Told him I'm going to post that up on his community page on his channel.
Northwood, get the bucket loader out, get the ladder out. Hoist yourself out to the top of the tallest pine tree. The air must be really heavy up there today.
So he just handed it to him.
Well, we're going to have to talk to all these being put up in put up there is supposed to have better. Elon Musk is putting all these things up in supposed to give better receptions. He's putting all these satellites up, supposed to give us better receptions. I take that goddamn phone back to wherever you got it from and tell them it's a piece of shit. You shouldn't have to keep resetting the damn thing.
Right.
I think they sold you a freaking secondhand phone. I think they sent you a refurbished one. I've never heard of a phone heating up, brand new phone heating up so much. I think you got jinxed. Never heard of one heating up that much. My phone is 3 years old and it doesn't heat up. Even in my down-filled jacket.
Oh, he's dropped another good one today in that Disturbing Illusion. Did we add that channel to Nightbug? Was it?
Whose channel?
Brian's channel, Disturbing Illusion, the new one.
Is it in the back?
I want to play this video, but fuck it, let's play this video. It's a good one.
Is that the one you just put in back chat?
No.
Go for it.
Be one of the most eye-opening political videos you have ever seen. But first, a word from President Jill Biden. I want everybody who's watching this to know that everything that I say in this video you can look up with a quick, easy Google search. Americans have been hoodwinked. One of the reasons I call this channel The Disturbing Illusion is because we are living in an illusory world where everything is not as it appears. A lot of Americans are under the assumption that because they have representatives that go to Washington's District of Criminals, they think they're actually being represented, that their interests come first, that their representatives, whether congressmen or senators, are championing their cause. They're trying to safeguard their freedom. They're trying to get more value for their dollar. They're trying to make their lives, American lives, easier. And really, when you look under the hood of what's going on in Washington's District of Criminals, nothing could be further from the truth. Who runs Washington? congressmen, senators, presidents. Do you know how many lobbyists are running around Washington, D.C., literally controlling congressmen and senators? There are over 12,000. You can look this up with a quick Google search. Look at this. The number of lobbyists in Washington, D.C. is estimated to be over 12,000. 12,000 lobbyists. So how many congressmen and senators are there? There are 435 in Congress and 100 in the Senate. That's 535. You take 12,000 divided by 535. You have about 22 lobbyists for every congressman and senator. And we're not even talking about the lobbying expenditures at this point. One of the biggest lobby groups in the entire
Someone's
world
echoing, squeaking. Can you mute
that
up?
governs and controls Washington, D.C. and the actions of our legislators is called AIPAC, the American Israel Public Affairs Committee. I want you to listen really closely to what Thomas Massey said to Tucker Carlson the other day. Watch this.
They're not registered.
Is there any other Republican who has your views on this?
Well, I have Republicans who come to me on the floor and say, I wish I could vote with you today. Yours is the right vote, but I would just take too much flack back home. And I have...
What is this saying? Before we can even get into the AIPAC aspect of this, if what Massey is saying is true, and I don't know if it is or it isn't, I don't know if I trust Massey or not. I'm not Republican. I'm not Democrat. I don't have a dog in the fight. But if it's true that congressmen and senators have come up and said, hey, I'd love to vote on this thing with you because I think it's the right thing to do, but I'm afraid of the crowd. What is an order follower? He's a person who does what he's told regardless of what is right, whereas a true leader does what is right regardless of what he's told. Listen more to what Massey says. It is absolutely unbelievable what you're about to hear him say.
Republicans who come to me and say, that's wrong what AIPAC is doing to you. Let me talk to my AIPAC person. By the way, everybody but me has an AIPAC person.
What does that mean, an AIPAC person?
It's like your babysitter, your AIPAC babysitter, who is always talking to you for AIPAC. They're probably a constituent in your district, but they are, firmly embedded in AIPAC. And
every member has something like this?
I don't know how it works on the Democrat side, but that's how it works on the Republican side. And when they come to DC, you go have lunch with them, and they've got your cell number, and you have conversations with them. So I've had
that's absolutely crazy.
I've had 4 members of Congress say, "I'll talk to my AIPAC person," and it's literally what we call them.
And really, I don't see this as kind of, because it's a foreign power. Okay, you're talking about a foreign. No matter what you think of Israel, hell, he double hockey sticks. It's a foreign power who has some kind of influence over a congressman or a senator. And you know that influence is going to favor another country, not your own. Another people, not the American people. It's not just the AIPAC lobby. We have the ADL. We have the oil interests. We have the Chamber of Commerce. We got the National Association of Realtors. We got Big Pharma Research Center. And trillions of dollars were dumped over the last 3.5 years to the Big Pharma industrial complex. You got the American Medical Association, American Hospital Association. You got the National Association of Manufacturers. You have the automobile manufacturers. You got American Petroleum Interests. There's a lot of lobbyists to go around whispering in the ears of congressmen and senators. And we're talking about legislative edicts that are influenced. We're talking about them hammering out regulations that could be less favorable to you and more favorable to corporate interests. This is big, big beans, and it's been happening for a long time. And this is why a lot of people call Washington the district of criminals, because there's a lot of criminality going on there, and who suffers at the end of the day. Now stay tuned, because I'm going to give you the legislative/lobbyist expenditures per year at a minimum. This is a conservative estimate. You're not even going to believe the number.
AIPAC guy. I'll talk to my AIPAC guy and see if I can get him to, dial those ads back.
Why have I never heard this before?
It doesn't benefit.
I don't believe that for a second. I do
Right.
not believe. I don't. You know,
And Tucker
we got to
Carlson
get
doesn't
ourselves
know
out
about
of the cult
APEC.
of personality. We have to approach everything and everybody, especially in the realm of politics, with a heavy dose.
Yeah, he's full of crap.
Shit, I've known about it.
Immerse
Right.
yourself in the cult of personality. Break off wipe down the cognitive dissonance cobwebs that may be in your brain. Let yourself out of your own echo chamber and try to ask questions. How is it that somebody this smart, somebody this clued in, that's been in the mainstream media industry for this long, doesn't know that AIPAC has lobbyists who control a good majority of congressmen and senators? I just don't believe this.
It doesn't benefit anybody. Why would they want to tell their constituents that they've basically got a buddy system with somebody who's representing a foreign country? It doesn't benefit the congressman for people to know that, so they're not going to tell you that.
Have you seen any other country do anything like this? Like
No.
Russia obviously determines the outcome of our elections. We keep hearing that. Does anyone have a Putin guy that they talk to?
They do not have a Putin guy. They don't. They don't have a Britain guy. They don't have an Australian guy. They don't have a Germany dude. Like, it's
And the Switzerland dude. And the Switzerland dude.
special interest groups and any lobbyist speaking in any congressman or senator's ears. The big pharma, the automotive industry, big oil. That's bad enough. But when you have foreign interests speaking into the ears of American politicians, you got a serious conflict of interest that we got to come to grips with and maybe do something about.
That has somebody that, like, uniformly, I guarantee there's some spreadsheet at AIPAC where the AIPAC dude who's matched up with the congressman is there, and then all the congressman's votes on the issue. Oh, has the congressman been to Israel? They pay for trips for congressmen and their spouses to go to Israel. I'm not the only Republican who hasn't taken the AIPAC trip to Israel, but I'm probably one of a dozen that hasn't taken that trip. The other ones just haven't got around to it.
What's the trip like? Do you know?
It's kind of like, I think, vacation-y. You go see the wall, you go see the sites.
And we've seen those photo ops. We've seen them with Trump. We've seen them with Biden. We've seen them with Obama and with both Bushes. We've seen it with Clinton. They put on the little skull cap. They go to the wall. They do their little prayer. They do this photo op to let America and the world know that they are behind Isra AG double hockey sticks. Why? Why is it so important to do that?
Things like that.
It's such a great, I must say, it's such a great country. Jerusalem especially is just such a wonderful place that's got to have a big effect.
You go, like, swim in the Dead Sea.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah.
Not on an AIPAC trip, but I would recommend it to anyone.
Are you sure it wasn't an AIPAC trip?
I paid for it I wonder about all this, man. No, I mean, it's just funny. I mean, I am a legit lover of Israel, of the place Israel. I like the people, and I love the food, and the whole thing is so great.
Look,
but that's distinct from the government of Israel. It's just a foreign government.
My sense is that people are very entrepreneurial. That
totally.
They're publicly minded. They care about their country. That they're generally good people. Right?
That's certainly been my experience in trips there, for sure. It's great. It's just I think it's probably one of my favorite, maybe my all-time favorite place to go with my family. But that's just a completely different thing from taking orders from its government. Yeah, and that's what it looks like American politicians are doing. It looks like they're taking money and orders from foreign governments. Or this, in this
Exactly.
Follow the money.
Exactly.
Benefits. Now, I told you I would tell you about the lobbying expenditures. Listen to this. Lobbyists, not just AIPAC, but all lobbyists, the 12,000 registered lobbyists in Washington's District of Criminals, spend an average of $3.5 to $3.7, not million, but billion every single year. What are they getting for that handsome sum of money? 2020, approximately 3.53 billion. 2021, 3.73 billion. 2022, 3.86, almost $4 billion. They include spending on lobbying activities by a wide range of entities, including corporations, trade associations, labor unions, and special interest groups. This is eye-opening, horrifying, and startling and shocking, and I don't think that most Americans know what really runs Washington, D.C. I don't think most Americans know that the representatives that they elected are actually serving American interests.
You.
We see this in one of the biggest things is the devaluation of the dollar. The dollar is a representation of your time and laboring energies. When you hold one of these things right here in your hand, this is a representation of the time and labor that it took you to earn it. So when they devalue this through their backroom deals with the Federal Reserve, when they buy treasuries and then they hyperinflate the M2 money supply, they are literally devaluing your time and labor. And we're going to sit here talking about cognitive decline in presidential candidates. I'm not so much interested in what's going on in Biden's head. I'm interested in what is shoved up Biden's, you know what, in the form of the hand of an international banking cartel, where the president is hammering out policies that benefit the special interest banking interests, big pharma interests, big oil interests, foreign power interests. So while everybody's talking about how bad Joe Biden is and he can't even string two words together, and I'm surprised he made it to the debate stage that night, what we really need to be talking about is the fact that both presidents, both Trump and Biden, are ruled by the same banking owners who own every single piece, it seems, on the chessboard.
Exactly.
Why aren't we talking about Saudi Arabia moving away from the dollar and leaving the dollar completely exposed to a hyperinflationary scenario? Why aren't we talking about Enbridge, the central bank digital currency that China is trying to come up with in concert with other nations so that they can leave the dollar? They leave the dollar and all these things come home to roost. By the way, over 80% of $100 bills aren't even in America. They are abroad. And when they come home, and nobody's going to want these things because there's so many of them floating around and nobody's interested in trading with them anymore, we're going to have some serious issues. CNN won't talk about it. MSDNC won't talk about it. CBS, Fox News won't talk about it. I don't see hardly any alternative news sources in this space talking about this stuff. That's why I believe this channel is so important. If you want what's really going on, if you want to talk about the issues that really need to be discussed, subscribe to this channel, hit the bell notification icon, give it a thumbs up, share it with everybody you know, because I am telling you, we have got to have freedom in America. And freedom starts with securing the value of our currency and putting a stop to dishonest fiat currency Ponzi schemes like the US dollar. Leave your thoughts about this in the comment section below, and I will see you guys in the next video.
He said it. He said it in a general form that all of us are on this platform talking about.
Exactly.
He said it.
Okay.
That's why
Marsha
I like
Cotton,
him.
Democrat, Washington. She received $655,157. Her family received $700,803. Kevin McCarthy, Republican, received $431,277. His family received $432,777 from lobbyists. John Tesler, Democrat, Montana, received $4,228,088. His family received $44,456,000. Bob Casey, Democrat, Pennsylvania, received $413,113, and family received $429,449. Matt Hendricks, Democrat, North Dakota, $387,968. His family has received $391,368. Tim Kaine, Democrat, Virginia, $348,672. 72,000. His family, $336,336,000. And the list can go on and on and on and on and on. And this is just this year.
Hello, Deb.
Hello, everyone.
24 cycle.
Hello.
How are you all?
We're great.
Hi, Deb. I was gonna nail you.
I worked it out, Mellows.
Well done. Well done.
Who's on now?
This is
Deb
Deb.
Anderson.
Debs. Is it Debs?
Hello, Jenny.
Hey, sweetheart.
How you all doing?
We're all doing great. Well, I'm doing great. How are you?
All right. My husband's back in hospital.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So he's like a bear with a sore head. But it's actually his chest.
Okay. Wishing him with my guidance heart. I'm wishing him guidance that he makes it to get out of the hospital.
Oh, thank you, Jenny.
My positive spirit sends love to you that he gets out of the hospital, because I'm watching and I've been following your story, and I know he's been in and out. Well, not in, well, not out, but I've been following your story that he's been doing the heart operation and everything. So I'm following the stuff. So nice to be with you on panel, and I'm praying for you that he gets out in a positive vibes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So they said this morning that the actual wire that they put in to close his chest, the bones in his chest, one piece is starting to protrude out of the wound.
Okay.
So they're just hoping it doesn't come out anymore, otherwise they'll have to send him back to Brisbane, because they'll have to reopen it and cut the metal that's holding his chest plate together, like his rib cage.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah. But
Debs,
so he's in the local hospital.
Debs, I don't know.
So he's in your local hospital then, Deb.
Okay.
Okay.
We normally burn a candle for good light, for health and strength and everything.
Yeah.
So
well, that'd be lovely, Jenny.
I could burn a candle for him for healings, because I believe in you. I watch your culture, and I see what your culture does. So
Yeah,
I
we'll see.
want to burn. Can I burn a candle for him now? Would that be
that'd
okay?
be lovely. That'd
Okay,
be lovely.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that now. Burn a candle for him right now.
So I worked it out yesterday, Mellows, how to do the StreamYard. And my 26-year-old son was driving me back from the hospital last night, and I was on the live chat with Northwoods and Mama Bear and NH Girl, and the Woo Fucking Woo song come on, and my son's rocking along while he's driving the car.
Well, I told Mellows this morning, I says, Debbie is in trouble because I caught her on live with Northwoods. And when she comes on in chat, I'm going to tell her, get your butt on panel.
Yeah,
knows how
and
to
that's
do
why I'm here. And I actually, because a lot of the notifications that I get, Mellows, some of them I've hit the bell, but I don't get the notification.
Sometimes you have to unsubscribe, resubscribe, and hit the bell again.
Yeah, that's what I did. Because I remembered you guys talking about it once before.
So, hello, support. Welcome to back in. Good afternoon. But yes, and I said, I am going to nail her to be on panel now. How sweet.
How's the channel
So
growing?
And in the
wanted to
background is love.
Oh, thank you, Jenny.
You're welcome.
That's beautiful.
Love, and his candle is burning for him for strength and energy and positive vibes that he's gonna make it through. And I'm gonna
Thank you,
pray
love.
for him. I'm gonna pray for him in my heart that whatever struggle he's going through, he's gonna make it through. It's gonna be okay.
Thank you.
You're
Because he's got a
welcome.
blood clot in the brain as well. So, and he got the blood clot in the brain from the strokes that he had 8 months ago. But he pushed through that and went back to work. And then he ended up having the heart attack because he's a truck driver. And he had the heart attack beside the semi-trailer.
Yeah.
So luckily they had a satellite phone to ring the ambulance, and the other truck driver did CPR on him. And see, I've been trained by a traditional healer from Aranet country, which is east of Alice Springs, and to do massage and healing with hands and stuff. But because of my rheumatoid arthritis, I don't have the strength in my arms and my hands anymore to do massage on people, to do healing.
I don't know if you can see this.
I can see it.
I don't know if you can see this. It's stupid. Hang on a sec. Let me. Hang on a sec. Can you see it?
Yes.
Can you see the? Can you see the? Can you see it?
Yeah, does it look like a clock? A clock with some blue, light blue.
Hang on a sec. I'm gonna turn on my light so you can see it better. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec.
Okay.
Can you see it?
Oh, it's owl's eyes.
It's. I'm gonna take away the lighting.
Yeah.
Take away the candle. The candle is still burning for him. But there you go.
Oh, beautiful.
Can you see that?
Yep.
The star.
The star.
Whatever circle that is.
Jenny, move your camera over. Yeah, that way. Keep. There you go.
It actually looks like owl's eyes. The blue.
A friend of mine painted that for my brother.
Jenny, put your phone down and over.
I don't know. Down and over?
Yep.
Oops. Oh, shit. I don't want to burn it. Okay, hang on. Oh, shit. It's fallen. So there's a love sign behind. Now I'm going to. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Very nice. Thank you, Jenny.
My friend, he's in Australia. He's a friend of my brother who passed away. It's, I mean, not so positive, but it's something positive that he sent to me. So I'm sharing it with you in good grief that your son makes it through, because it's like it's so beautiful. He lives in Australia.
Yeah.
And look at that. Look at that. It's a marking. Sometimes when I watch your videos, I see the markings of your culture.
Yeah.
Do you see it?
I do.
Good. So I've never met you before. I'm meeting you now, and I'm telling you, your husband, he's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm happy to share that painting with you.
Well, thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that.
Can you see it? Can you see the markings?
Yep.
Can you
Yep.
see the
Good
markings?
vibes.
Can you see it?
Good vibes.
Yeah. Positive vibes. He's gonna be okay. Whoa. Whoa. He's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay. All right.
Yeah. He's got some ancestors' spirits with him at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah. See that?
Yep.
Love. He's gonna be okay. I'm praying for you. I've been praying for you from the day one that I got to know about you. He's gonna be okay. Oh, I don't know where my video has gone. Okay. I'm so happy to meet you online because I've been following you
So
for
can
some
you see
time.
the didgeridoo?
Sorry?
Can you see the didgeridoo?
Yep.
So that's one of the didgeridoos that my son took to the hospital last night to play the spirits around his body in the hospital bed. And then this artwork, this has actually been hand done by my son, and it's got all the 7 colours of the traditional ochre, which is like It comes from the earth, and they use it for body paint and for art. So the Waka Waka people have 7 different colours in their ochre.
Oh, cool.
So when they dance, they put white on their body painting, and when there's death, some of them put white and red. But there's 7 colours.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so that's one of the digits that my son took up last night to play on his father. And you should have seen the nurse. You should have seen the nurses, Mama Bear.
Like, what is going on?
Yeah, what's all that noise? But once we explained it to them, they were fine.
Yeah.
And I'll just go back inside and I'll show you. So can you see that one behind my head?
Yep.
It's got all the totems, all the animals from Australia on it.
Yep.
And it's got the landscape in the Australia. And then there's that one.
Wow.
So this one, Mama Bear, this one was in a Brisbane art gallery.
Wow.
And the silhouette, like the person in the painting, is my husband's great grandmother.
Wow.
Yeah, those are beautiful.
That is
Yeah.
gorgeous.
And he was offered $5,000 for that painting.
I wouldn't let it go either.
And then this one. So this is Auntie Kath Walker with the Aboriginal flag.
That's beautiful.
And Auntie Kath Walker was a civil rights activist here in Australia.
Yep, I've looked her up.
Yeah.
We talked about her because she, you knew her when you were little.
Yeah. And that's my totem.
Oh, that's pretty. Hey, Northwood.
I like that.
Wow. Beautiful artwork.
And then this one.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that one. That one's nice.
Beautiful.
My arms are getting tired.
Beautiful.
And I like the tour you did, Jenny.
Thank you.
Where you went to the red light district and showed us around in the daytime.
Yeah, thank you. It's sadly I cannot be on chat when I'm on live, but thank you. It was a great experience for me as well to do that because I've been through the red light district, just driving through on that side. On the other side, I walk to get my hair products. I can take you guys on the other side, but that was the red light district, and it was so calm, peaceful, and not like in Amsterdam.
Oh, okay.
I've been through the red light district in Amsterdam. Amsterdam is crazy. It's different. Day, night, it's different. Yeah.
Now, I
But
suppose it's a bit like that everywhere, isn't it? Nighttime's always different to daytime.
yeah, yeah. But it was nice that I actually spent the whole day in Zurich. Um, I went to get an ID card for my son, and then I did not know when Mello was going to go on live. And then I waited and I waited and I waited. And then when he came, I was actually all the way on the other side of Zurich at the lake. And then when I saw he came online, I traveled all the way back to that side to just show, well, you guys, the red light district. But Mama
Yeah.
Bear was on, she was telling the story, and I waited. Then I went online. I was happy to share it with you guys. It was nothing exciting except for the few little drunkies that we had,
Yeah.
Hello,
but
Lima.
it was beautiful. It was because I haven't been there for a long time. I went looking for the Hooters. I wanted to go have lunch at the Hooters. Um, I eventually having lunch at the Chikatira, something to that effect. And when I came
Yeah.
home and I said to my son, "Have you ever been to the Chikatira?" And he said, "Yes." I said, "Oh, you've been on you've been on the Langstrasse." And I'm asking, "What are you?" But the Langstrasse is it's multicultural. It's multicultural. Um, you see more black people on there than when you go in the middle of Zurich. Zurich, you'll see many people, but on the Langstrasse, you see multicultural people. Many of them are blacks, and
Yeah.
yeah. So thank you that you enjoy that. I have more surprises coming up if Mello will let me do it. If the panel or this program will let me do it. Um, I have surprises coming up. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But how are you? How are you doing? You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good.
Hey,
Hello, beautiful people. How are you all?
Exactly. I wanted to show my picture, but I don't know why it's showing my feet. I don't want to show my feet. I want to show you my face. So let me see if I can try it again. Ah, there we go.
Oh, there
Hi.
you go.
There we
Hey.
go. Hello. Hello, sweetheart. It's me. Yeah.
hello,
Hello.
Julie.
You're so beautiful.
Hey, Lima.
I
Hello,
only got,
everybody.
I just got all my hair cut off because of my rheumatoid arthritis, and
No,
I
you
could,
did not.
my hair was down to my buttocks, and I couldn't keep brushing it, so I got my
Did you?
nephew's
I have
nephew's
dreadlocks
girlfriend.
now. I have dreadlocks now, and I'm thinking I need to cut them off and then go back to braidings, fake braidings. So you cut off all
Nice.
your hair, and I
Yeah,
could knit your hair.
because I can't actually get my arms up to brush my hair out.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so I ended
Okay.
up getting it cut off.
We have a question for you, Jenny. Is Hooters
Yes,
good in
ask me.
Switzerland?
Yes, ask me.
Is
Well,
Hooters
I'm
good?
still
Callie.
live. Well, I seem live on. Yes, ask me.
Thule wants to know, is Hooters good in Switzerland?
Sorry?
Is Hooters good in Switzerland?
Well, Well, when I took you guys to that show, to the Hooters, I thought it was, but they're no longer. And they're now called Rooster. And apparently it looks like they're closed down. So if there is a Hooters anymore in Switzerland, I have to go and look for them. But the Hooters where I went to, it was so amazing. The girls were like, the Hooters is Americanized. The girls are in their short panties, beautiful, sexy girls with rollerblades, and they come serving you on rollerblades, like the Hooters in America. And it's Americanized restaurant. I've never been to the Rooster, but apparently what I shared with you guys on my live district, it looked like it was closed. It looked like it's no longer a restaurant there anymore. Because I wanted to go then have lunch, but I went to the Chicoree instead, which you guys did not. It was, well, I'm not saying I edited my video. I went there before. You guys were not live, and then I went back to the lake, and when I saw um Milo was live, I took the train and everything all the way back to go, not the train, but the bus all the way back to the live district to give you guys a reception. Yeah.
Hooters
So,
has good chicken wings. I do know that,
but I know Mama Bear. I went there with my son and actually a friend who is visiting now from Filipinos. She used to live here in Switzerland. They resided back to Filipinos. I'm going to meet them this Saturday for a grill, and we're going to watch the football game. The football game, Switzerland playing against England.
yeah.
Switzerland playing against England. So I went with her to the Hooters for the first time with my son. He was like 5 years old or something. The food was great. It was if it still exists, it is an Americanized food culture, with burger and chicken, all that stuff. And it was great. And the girls, they were beautiful in their sexy little panty top and rollerblades. I love, because I love rollerblading. I love rollerblading. And so we went to that restaurant for the first time with my son, and we enjoyed the great food, and I enjoyed watching the girls in their sexy underpants and stuff like that. So when I
Hi,
went there on that
Lima.
day,
Underpants. They're not underpants. They're
Salute.
shorts.
well, no, they have this sexy little. If anybody can go and look at a Hooters restaurant, you're going to see the girls in the. Oh, the girls was really sexy.
But they're not
I'm not
underpants. They're
lesbians,
shorts.
but the shorts or whatever. I'm not a lesbian, but I give respect to women that look beautiful. You have to. When you go to Hooters, and I know Hooters come from America, right? Because it's American branch, Hooters.
Right, but they're not
Right.
underpants. They're shorts.
They're shorts. But Mama Bear, they go more than shorts. But regardless, they look so beautiful. Honestly, the girls, I'm thinking they imported them from America to come here in Switzerland to do that stuff, because them girls were still on the rollerblades. They were in the shorts. They had their boobs and everything, and they was all beautiful with their putted lips back in those days. So I haven't been there for like 10 years. So when I went on the red light district, I'm thinking, okay, I'll go have lunch. at the Hooters. And I went there and it was no longer the Hooters. I thought I was lost. I'm like, where am I? And then I see a rooster. And then it looked like it was closed down, so I'll probably have to go back and do another a Mellows, Jenny's auditing. See if
But
it's
they're
open.
short
I
shorts.
guess I have to
They're
go back
called
in the
short
night.
shorts. They're called short shorts, but they're not underpants. They have underpants, but they're called short shorts.
Short short. Okay, Mama Bear. Thank you. Short. But Mama Bear, would you not agree them girls look sexy in the stuff?
I have daughters that look like that. So
Man, they look sexy. They look great. I mean, with these short shorts. Well, I never took photos of them. I took photos of my food back then. And that is 10 years ago. So I guess if we look up Hooters and see how they look, I'm guessing Hooters in Switzerland, maybe we might have photos of them, but Hooters is no longer in Switzerland where I went.
Pictures? You know how many men take pictures? My husband did.
Back then, Mama Bear, no, back then I was more interested in my food. I took pictures of the food back then.
My
Not of
boys
the,
did. My boys
sorry?
did. My boys took pictures.
Your boys did.
My boys took pictures of the girls at Hooters.
Good.
My
Super.
boys took pictures
I mean,
of Hooters.
they look
Look
sexy.
where I am, guys. I'm at Hooters.
They look. I mean, no, they look sexy. The girls are sexy. The whole fitting of the pants and everything, sexy, and with the rollerblades, and they come to you rollerblading, taking your orders, and then rollerblading, feeding you the food. I mean, fucking shit. Who can do that? I rollerblade. I don't know if I would ever do that. You know?
My
But
boys took pictures at Hooters and put it on Facebook for all their friends to say, I'm at Hooters.
so you still have Hooters in America?
Yep, some of them were closing, but yep.
Yeah, sadly, it seems like they closed down here in Switzerland. If they move to another place, I don't know, but sad because where they're at, they were in a perfect location with international culture. Because on the Langstrasse, you have, like I said, when I was walking through, and I just walking through, I heard Africans, I heard Spanish. Um, I heard Swiss people, and in that culture, in that area, you have all the culture. There were black people. The one woman that came close up to me, I could not figure out where she was from because she was too drunk. So I couldn't tell if she was Jamaican or Dominican or wherever, or African. I couldn't tell because she was too drunk to. But in that one area, you can find everything.
People
What
of
I
many
did
colors.
not do with you guys, I did not go to the shops because they're in the shops and stuff. So maybe next time I will try to go closer up. But it's my first time I was doing that.
Yeah, they had people of many cultures
Yeah.
in one area.
But on that one street, you can find many cultures on that one street. And on that one street, you can find more populated the police because people, it's a lot of drugs, drinking, and you saw it the when I said to you, the people in that little area group, I said to they're already drunk, and it was like, what time was like 5 o'clock to that area? And you said, no, allegedly they're not drunk. And I said to you, yes, Mama, they're drunk. They were already drinking. They were drunk. They
Yeah.
started early. Yeah. So I can always repeat that and go back there and do a nightlife, but I will do it maybe with someone. Not that I fear doing it alone by myself, but I have lived in Switzerland for such a long time. I come to the comfort of my home. And the Langstrasse is no longer what it used to be in the aggression, because even during the day there could be aggression. But as you guys saw, I walked through you and there was no aggression. You did not even see a homeless person on the street or fighting. So I can try to do it in a nightlife on my own. I'm willing to share the beauty of my country with you in comparison with what I see in your country and in Britain. You know,
Yeah.
that's what I want to share, the love. And also in Australia, because I watched a video of them, what she was sharing in the brutality of the police, of somebody young was killed. And I want to respect this woman because I love her culture. Debs, I'm talking to you, Debs. You may not know me if I say I like or if I comment, but I'm speaking to you now on an open public panel. Your culture is a beautiful culture, but the retaliation of what goes on your culture is something we as humans have to accept and reflect and realize it is happening in your culture.
Yep.
It is happening.
Yep. How about a
Yep.
song? It's been a while since we played a song.
Sure. Anything you like.
Play a song, Mellow. Thank you. Play a song. I love Debs. I love Debs. Love to you, Debs.
Where's that song, Mellows?
He's figuring out which one he wants to play to kind of smooth the moods.
I don't know where it is.
Have you got one?
Deb's song, yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Have you got one?
Moonlight high above us, we got that OG smoke. Rooftop party on fire, liquor pouring like hope. Big beats moving bodies with and dancing so free. Booty shaking like rhythms everyone wants to be. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze in this party, endless place. We got music as our guide, dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze in this party, endless place. We got music as our guide, dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control.
Yeah. Crew in the UK, BTB all day, Mellows BB, banging the bishop, no delay. Worldwide they roam, bust a big nuts, call it home. Live a life paying alone, best guys got them in the zone. BTB like what they say, sexy ladies come to play. Smoking, chilling every day, banging the bishop all the way. The streets to the fame, BTB making a name. No one ever stays the same, in this life it's just a game. London to the worldwide, crew's got ladies by their side. Mellow Green BBA with pride, riding high can't hide. BTB like what they say, sexy ladies come to play. Smoking, chilling every day, banging the bishop all the way. Banging the bishop all the way. Banging the bishop all the way. From the streets to the world, BTB making a name. No one ever stays the same, in this life it's just a game. London to the worldwide, crew's got ladies by their side. Mellow Green BBA with pride, riding high can't hide. BTB like what they say, sexy ladies come to play. Smoking, chilling every day, banging the bishop all the way.
There was the night, he owns the channel so tight. Dictator with a glare, come in if you dare. He feels cool control, he's taking every soul. Whispers in the dark, he will leave a mark. Below the panel tyrant, he will block you in an instant. Be respectful or face the wrath. Tread carefully down his path. Eyes like icy steel, you tremble, he can feel. One misstep and you're gone, under Mellows dawn. In shadows he does dwell,
A silent chime of bell warns you of his might before you lose the fight. Mellow the fatal tyrant, he will fuck you in an instant. Be respectful or face the wrath. Tread carefully down his path. Eyes like icy steel, you tremble, he can feel. One misstep and you're gone, under Mellows' dawn. In shadows he does dwell, a silent chime of bell warns you of his might before you lose the fight. Mellow the fatal tyrant, he will fuck you in an instant. Be respectful or face the wrath. Tread carefully down his path.
Boom. Boom. Boom, chicka, boom. Like that woman says. Mellow, you're not a tyrant. You're not a tyrant. Grim is the tyrant. I found out today Grim is the tyrant. You're not a tyrant. You're a softy bear. We have to rename you.
This is another one I like.
Beautiful. Great song. I love that.
In the absence of your touch, I miss you oh so much. The kiss that sets me free, your words that comfort me, your lips, they bring the fire, fulfill my heart desire. I long for you each night, to hold you oh so tight. I miss your warm embrace, the way you touch my face. I need you here with me for all eternity. miss your warm embrace, the way you touch my face. I need you here with me for all eternity.
Thank you, Mellow. Thank you, Mellow. Thank you, Mellow. Thank you, Mellow.
Yes, you did a good job writing that, Jen. And Mellows did a good job putting it together.
Thank you, Mellow. I thank you, Mellow. I wrote the words, but he brought the beauty out of it. Thank you, Mellow. Thank you, Mellow. Honestly. And everybody who love and appreciate what he did, I thank you guys. Thank you, Mellow. It's my words, but you brought out the beauty. You brought out the beauty in my words and in my poem. So thank you. I cannot appreciate you any more than I said when I first, because I said, somebody said, do a voice, like a voice thing. And I love your voice, Melo, because you've got that beautiful voice. And I said, the person was saying to me, can you make like a voice? I don't know how you say that shit. And then you turned it out into music. So deep respect to you. The only thing that is earned is my name and my words, but the rest is earned to you. So I thank you and I appreciate you, and when you can share that out to people that can hear it in the beauty and the editing also, because oh shit, 15% my battery is singing to me 15%. The beauty that the editing, because also what I'm sending to you, the stuff that I'm sending to you, um, it needs editing as well, because I sent it once to a English friend of mine, and he said, "Oh, it's all good except for the S." So if you see the words in my writings, there's a lot of S, because it's I was writing in my Swiss language. So there's a lot
Yeah.
of editing. So when the editing is done with your music, with the synchronize that you're using, and it editate the song as well, it's also good for me. So Mellow, thank you. I humble myself to you. Thank you. If you can hear that.
See, where's the other one you wrote?
Thank you.
Let's see, where's the other one?
Yeah. I love hearing the song, and I love hearing a lot of songs that you've done. And Mama Bear is one of my best. It touches my heart. So can I request that song, if I may?
You want
Mama
Mama
Bear?
Bear?
Yes. Mama Bear is a beaut, because I'm a single mom. I'm a single mom. And when I go through situation with my son as a single mom, I know what it feels like.
Okay,
So it
here.
touches my heart every time I hear Mama Bear's song.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side for good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Mark Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Living by my side for the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hit an old man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. A kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
There you go, Jenny.
Something happened.
Huh? What, Jenny?
I don't know, the song broke off.
No, it played all the way through.
Okay.
You see your other song.
I can't hear it anymore, it broke off. But I love that song.
It played all the way through, Jenny.
Okay, on my end it broke off.
Did your phone charge it all the way?
I did not hear it all the way through, but it broke off. But I love that song because it reminds me of something that happened when I was on the Tenerife with my son.
No, it played all the way through.
The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of color exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture for forever. Keep it locked in some memory bank. The storm warning, flashlights blink on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture or forever. Keep it locked in some memory bank. Oh, forever. Keep it locked in some memory bank. Oh, forever. Keep it locked in some memory bank. The storm warning, flashlights blink on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture or forever. Keep it locked in some memory bank. Oh, forever. Keep it locked in some memory bank. Oh, forever. Keep it locked in some memory bank. Oh, forever. Keep it locked in some memory bank. The storm warning, flashlights blink on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
Cool. You hear Mellows?
Thank you. Thank you, Mellows.
Sorry, say
Thank
that
you,
again?
everybody.
I gotta take a phone call from my brother.
Sure, no problem.
I'll be right back.
I'll just play another tune.
Thank you, Mellows. Thank you, everybody.
Which suggests that we're descendants of an unknown earlier civilization, an advanced culture capable of incredible technological feats. I will examine this evidence to see if man's early history needs to be rewritten, with the legends of Atlantis, true.
Babylon, got these bitches walking around like a Decepticon. No, I don't identify as a robot among the populace, but you can still call me optimist. Though I'm not an optimist, cause 81% of our population's inoculated and indoctrinated, intoxicated on wine, indebted and enslaved. They devoured by the Sphinx, cause they couldn't solve the riddle. What goes on 4 in the morning, and then 2 feet in the middle, and then 3 late in the evening. That's the riddle of the Sphinx, and it's far from what you think. As a child we are crawling, as a man we are supported by our own 2 feet in efforts and the knowledge we collected. Then we age into an elder supported by the staff, a symbol of the wisdom hidden by the past, even though it's written in every scripture of every current major world religion. In the garden, man got knowledge, but the serpent had the wisdom, and he used it in his magic wand to make him an illusion, to trick him. You see, the Lucifer's a luminary falling from heaven. He bears light, but it's false light, only reflection of a real reality that is only in heaven. Though the hologram does bear a strong resemblance to created perfection, it hides devices that are awful and treacherous. The campaign of deception is nothing new under the sun. The devil is a weapon that is forged before the earth begun. The artificial intelligence in charge of hindering the actions of any good individual while distributing out rewards for every evil and criminal. It is hard to see the infectious disease our society has been infected with, just like it's hard to see the precision that the pyramids of Giza were erected with. Some will burn, some will sink, some will drown up in a drink in the belly of the beast, cause they couldn't solve the riddle. What goes on 4 in the morning, and then 2 feet in the middle, and then 3 late in the evening. That's the riddle of the Sphinx, and it's far from what you think. As a child we are crawling, as a man we are supported by our own 2 feet in efforts and the knowledge we collected. Then we age into an elder supported by the staff, a symbol of the wisdom hidden by the past, even though it's written in every scripture of every current major world religion. I'm no mathematician, but the data suggests that we're headed for world major economic collapse. I'm no historian, but the history that we've been fed isn't holding water, boat is sinking and I'm off the ship. No biologist, evidence shows that the world population has been experimented on. Why do we riot for police violence and not mass heart attacks caused by vaccine side effect myocarditis? Ain't no astrophysicist, no UFOs ain't new, ain't coming from Pluto. Ain't no world cartographer, but I know they're hiding something down under the ice in Antarctica. Ain't no 33-degree of Freemason, but I know they praying to the east and worship Satan. Ain't no fan of the Christian papacy, but I still rock with Jesus based on how much evil hates him. As a child we are crawling, as a man we are supported by our own 2 feet in efforts and the knowledge we collected. Then we age into an elder supported by the staff, a symbol of the wisdom hidden by the past, even though it's written in every scripture of every current major world religion.
Rock bottom at the pain is greater than the soul. Remind me every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dreaming reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pain is greater than the soul. Reminding every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dreaming reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pain is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege, it's a right every child deserves, is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by our lockers. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pain is greater than the soul. Reminding every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream to reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated.
The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still gotta take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change that. Change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these great. Remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's line. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah, system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happen. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's line. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the soup. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soup. Remind them every time it's greater than the soup. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soup.
As I slide through the cumulus, see giant shapes looking humongous. Water droplets accumulate on my elevators. For sunset, colored like now and late, it's 80,000 feet. The Oculus creeps, seeing Muhammad as he peeks. 84 Toyota AK in the back, an angel in the sky, weapons in its rack. Silent assassins in the sky, mass casualties on the rise. A generation trained in leisure. Sights and sounds desensitized to the seizure of our humanity by the mic's octopus throne. 1,000 tentacles reaching into our homes. Citizens watched by thousands of drones. But back to our mission now to Rome. Sergeant Goldenstein holds a stick. 5th generational warfare is sick.
Imagine Earth is a battleship traveling through the galaxy. The ancients told you that it's flat, but you bought into fallacies. No man could even challenge me. I battle the devil every day in my head. See, that's my daily bread. These niggas trying to argue with me because they barely read, they don't even know. They heading over to the cargo hold to plunder supplies. They starting bloody wars with all they thunderous lies. They tinkering with life support systems. Nano swarms rain down on us from the sky, and still most stocks searching for instructions. They just wanna know why, but that's their biggest problem. They only trust in their eyes. In God we trust is written on the fiat, but we ain't worship the same God, so where the fuck yours be at? The inversion of God is dog bitch niggas hop like frogs. Sirius the dog star, that's the heavens that the fallen fall from. The Anunnaki, they watch me, they trying to stop me. There ain't no artificial in this intelligence is what I'm telling you. You don't even know the hell that you're in, let alone the spell that you're under. That's why I overstand the shit went over most of your heads. With mechanical microdust and being microwaved to RF, humanity's the enemy. We pose the biggest threat.
The call to prayer rings off ancient bricks placed by Greeks fucking Carthaginian chicks. Ali Akbar Ben Salamat got his great go in peace. IDF with the mark of the beast. My children sleep, the gunfire beats. Land stolen in the name of a false god. British troops back in the land robbed. Nothing can be undone or unseen. Only blood will wash away the scene. The soothing sounds as men scream, beg me for your life, infidel. We'll starve while you are living well. You claim to be God's chosen, I'll send you to him smoking. Nothing more to even be spoken. These filthy animals kidnap my people like cannibals. Run around smelling like camels. Filthy beasts killing murder while we sleep. Our spies listen as they speak. Plotting our downfall, now into the pit of death to crawl. Just a gentle squeeze of the trigger. I'll send you to your son, don't get no bigger. Don't fight later, it's better that way. So this ends here and today.
Let me take you to a time period post 9/11, post-American genocide, post-medical holocaust. Let me introduce you to a new method. It's a crew weapon only known as nigga drone wars. It all started with a stolen Amazon delivery drone. They started tinkering and hooking them up to an Xbox remote. So it'd be good up in the streets. We put a 44 copious amounts of duct tape to ensure that the actuator attached to the trigger group behaved as intended. The weight of the mass of it is below the capacity, even with the barrel extended, so they could travel and ascend without any weight impediment. The ops won't see it coming. We'll rain down hell on them with an extended clip. See, it's hard to fucking miss them with an AI targeting system. Ain't no more stray bullets. The robotic police dogs were certainly a nuisance to my community until my people learn to capture and hack them and use them. The technology will always abuse you until you learn to abuse it. Like, run your pocket, citizen. Are you under the influence? Give me your wallet before I leave you in ruin. Are you stupid? The whole shit lucrative, airdrop crack rocks to the fiends. Hit the cash app and my brethren never to be seen. Somewhere inside of our fortress watching a TV screen, smoking a good weed. And they can't arrest these drones who can't stop the green. But occasionally another team wants to encroach, track them down to their location, blow up their porch. See, it's a whole new world when your enemy distant, and a whole new game when your enemy isn't.
The GBU-54 laser-guided missile, propane mixed with oxygen, burn fizzles, pushing against a nozzle, 10,000 BTU coming out the bottle, 500 miles per hour screaming towards Earth, negating your mom's hard work. $10,000, what's your life worth? Well, that's what it costs to snuff you out. Whether or not you know what it's about, mix, so never mind to me. Traits of life become hard to see, just craters and rubbles, children left with no arms to huddle. Laser guidance and GPS hybrid, for sale, what country wants to buy it, built and developed from U.S. taxes. Your roof hit first, then collapses. As I dig into the ground under your feet, the first thing you feel is the heat and the wave of concussive torque. 500 tons of brute force, your eardrums pop right before your face goes through your brain. This is shock, you may or may not feel pain. Insides liquefy right before you die, your heart stops as your chest caves in. Tell God you're sorry as black fades in, metal shards rip through your torso, it's almost over your soul. Delicate as a creature, skin rips, exposing your inner features. Poor soul so wanting to beat you. They sent me to do the dirty work. Less honor, but no one gets really hurt. Well, on their side, drones guided by GPS in the sky. Even worse as it leaves with nowhere to hide. Propaganda, fifth dimensional warfare, pretending like I wasn't never even there.
The way that war was fought between mass armies weighed down by Baroque equipment has become a third world sport. In this new world, we're all too vulnerable to survive a real war of attrition or mass destruction. Just fucking listen. We must operate within its affairs by the sword or by threat of use of specialized forces. The exploitation of the aspect of rapid deployment with strategical surprise. As they laugh with enjoyment, they're struck with a hollow point through the jointlet. Will we make it out of here alive? That's a coin flip. Let's look at what has been legalized. They've okayed the use of radio frequency microwaves, anti-functional and anti-personal chemical weaponry that target your your sensory. Volumetrics like an EMP, frying all your fucking circuitry and erasing your data, fuel and air combinations, creating thermobarics. Chemical, bio, anti-functional, anti-fauna. Isomers create a strand bond, energy release with carbon fiber nanoblades that travel on sound waves. But that don't even compare to the DEW death rays fried from UAVs, boats, satellites, and planes, and ground-based stations in space.
Today has 6.8 billion people. That's headed up to about 9 billion. Now, if we do a really great job on new vaccines, healthcare, we could lower that by perhaps 10 or 15%.
When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water.
Population.
The manifestation. The man that will be manifest will manifest Satan. The same that has been written on the tablets of ancients. The plan to enslave us. Unfortunately, humanity's been trapped in a matrix. They prison balls, they cannot say they cling to them waiting. They falling for the plan again, they participating. As it's been written, but they don't read. And the ones that do, don't listen. You see, the transmission orders came in the form of Sumerian cuneiform to Aryan long head, which is from false gods. That's just mad wicked. First off, you were sold off to the construct. Second, the illusion is an ill weapon of deception. Third, we've been corralled like a herd in a lamb mass that takes up less than a third of the known earth.
When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water.
Population. Population.
Fourth Reich upon us is about to be a holocaust. Fifth generation weapons are designed to be invisible. Now you know why it's so hard to see just how they killing you. Six, most of these citizens are already chapped. If not from the jab, then the DARPA Q-tip. 7, they blocking out the heavens with smart dust. Nanoswarms not only for control of the weather or projection, but also raining down on us, tracking every second. Fully capable of making us sick and altering our perception. 8, you think that was food you just ate? That 8 pill on that apple was invented by James Rogers after receiving 100 grand from Bill Gates. 9, they fucking lying all the time. So why you act surprised? Cause they bound by codes of silence and they only communicate in symbols, hand signs, and sigils.
When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water.
Population. Population.
10 is the most important number of God in the Kabbalistic Sephirot. That's why these bastards use 9/11 sigil magic in the con to surpass that which created them. All cause Lucifer lied, told them that they will be able to.
There you go. More tracks to follow, guys. Still working on them. BNC support is working. Actually, we could do a new video. What's this here? Who's this? There we go. You're muted, by the way.
My bad. That is a AI picture of her, but that's her face, but
Of
I
who?
put it on an AI. You think it looks good?
Of who is it?
It's Marcy.
Oh, okay.
That is her face in a AI picture.
Can we get her in a bloody in an Audi?
I'm working on it.
Right.
Give me a minute.
Oh my god. Hot diggity. Hot diggity dog. Marcy and an Audi. Where is the Marcy song? Where's Marcy's song? It's up here. Too many bloody songs in this thing.
Yo, step back. I'm about to unfold the tale of money for 20 so bold in the streets where the cash flows like streams. We hustle and grind, chasing our dreams, dollar by dollar, stacking it high. Reach reach for the stars right up to the sky. Gold and the glitter, watch how it gleams. Money 420, reign supreme. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my
Actually, we'll make this song.
Running the game, no time for sleep.
This one should be easy.
Money 420, the stack never weak. I hit the block, my sneakers on the pave. Draped in the freshness, that's how we behave. Old school beats with a new school twist. Cashing out checks, can't resist this. Invest the rest in stocks, watch the turn. Money talk, sit back, watch it learn. It's a money marathon, let the record spin. First to the finish, flex, that's a win. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never weak. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. Adidas on my feet, gold chain on my neck. Money 420, what did you expect? We're breaking the mold, we're setting the tone. In the kingdom of cash, we're sitting on the throne. Throw your hands up if you understand the play. Making money moves in every which way. From dusk till dawn, we're out in the fray. Money 420, every single day. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never weak. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money 420, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money 420, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Flip the script, make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot.
Drop the beat, let's get it on. Marcy Fox got a YouTube game strong. Searching through the channels, scrolling through the feed. Found eyes on the Audi, exactly what she need. Eagle eyes on the screen, watching day and night. Civics in her veins, she's here to fight the right. Educate and elevate, it's more than just a view. Each episode's a lesson, speaking truth, keeping it true. Marcy Fox is hooked, girl, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Films of truth, they do unfold. Stories of the bold, it never gets old. Swipe up, swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Lights in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the ambitious, watching how they guide. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the art, it's got more depth than you think. Marcy finds a silk, girl, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's pausing her chores. Food on the dust, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, the truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Eyes on the Audi, she's notified. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox is hooked, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon, light up the night. Empowered by vision, empowered by the right. So tune in, get hooked like Marcy on a spree. Eyes on the Audi, for you and for me. Knowledge is power, that's what Marcy found. Another art dropped as we gather round. pipe down, refreshed to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Writes in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the audacious, watching how they dive. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions, as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the artist, got more depth than you think. Marcy Fox is hooked, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's paused in her chores. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, the truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweeting to the masses. Eyes on the alley, classes for the classes. On dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, the truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweeting to the masses. Eyes on the alley, classes for the classes. On dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, the truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweeted to the masses. Eyes on the alley, classes for the classes. Fun DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Eyes on the Audi, she's bona fide. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox is hooked, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the alley, she loves that stuff. Eyes on the alley, she loves that stuff. Loves that stuff, now she's a beacon. Yeah, drop the beat, let's get it on. Marcy Fox got a YouTube game strong. Searching through the channels, scrolling through the feed.
Alright, let's work on the new video. It's just slowing down now. We've only got a little bit left of this panel. Let's do something interesting, because I know there are other panels that are live right now, so let's go.
Mellows. Let me show you this picture.
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Where are you, money? So, 1 second, guys. Who was that just came in? Oh, Jenny, you're popping in there. Alright, so music. Money, money, money. Where are you? Money. So money for 20. Let's do this. Let's get some slides in here. Let's see what we got for money first. Money. Video.
tale of money for 20 so bold in the streets where the cash flows like streams. Yo, step back. I'm about to unfold the tale of money for 20 so bold. It's where the cash flows like streams. We hustle and grind, chasing our dreams. Dollar by dollar, stacking it high. Reach for the stars right up to the sky. Gold in the glitter. Yo, step back. I'm about to unfold the tale of money for 20 so bold in the streets where the cash flows like streams. We hustle and grind, chasing our dreams. Dollar by dollar.
This is my exercise, you heard? Come from riding mopeds, fucking city bike.
Yo, step back. I'm about to unfold the tale of money for 20 so bold in the streets where the cash flows. Yo, step back. I'm about to unfold the tale of money for 20 so bold in the streets where the cash flows like streams. We hustle and grind, chasing our dreams. Dollar by dollar, stacking it high. Reach for the stars right up to the sky. Gold in the glitter, watch how it gleams. Money for 20, reign supreme. Money for 20, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money for 20, the stack never leave. I hit the block, my sneakers on the pave. Draped in the freshness, that's how we behave.
This is my exercise, you heard? Come from riding moped. I'm here to pick up a property and greet the baseball. So I can sit down with my lawyer. Shut up. Nothing against you. No, I get it. You want to get like this. You want to go to this. Hello. I'm here
pick up on custody, and I need 3 complaint forms.
You what?
3 complaint forms.
A complaint form.
What up? How you don't have a complaint form? You're supposed to have that accessible to the public.
No, write your name and date of birth.
Why you gotta have an attitude? What? Why you gotta have an attitude? You want your stuff, right? Something very nice. You want your stuff, yes, yes. Write your name and date of birth. I'm here to pick up a property. I'm not a professional yet. I'm learning how to do this.
How you doing, bro? You okay?
Anyway, I'm about to do my little live and y'all want to check it out. I pulled up. I'm scrolling through. Check this shit out. Hear my voice. I was bugging out. Y'all not hearing me. Y'all not on right now. I'm about to do a little live. They already started on my side.
Oh shit! Let me undo this.
I pull back up after the.
I hope they don't think they're gonna.
I'm here to pick up a property. I'm here to pick up on property, and I need 3 complaint forms. You what? 3 complaint forms. A complaint form. What are you talking about, bro? How you don't have a complaint form? You're supposed to have that accessible to the public.
No, write your name and date of birth.
Why you gotta have an attitude? What? Why you gotta have an attitude? You want your stuff, right? I'm talking to you very nice. You want your stuff, yes, yes. Write your name and date of birth.
You're a piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit.
Money 420, reign supreme. Money 420, we're rolling deep in my.
We'll find some more clips, bro.
I ain't fucking out all the windows. Shit. This is my exercise, you heard?
This is the one we got, isn't it? June 16th, yeah. Yep. What do you reckon? Should we do this one as well to the video? Here we go. 10, 20, 30, 45 seconds to make up.
Let the sun smoke. What is it?
That's it.
Yo, step back, I'm about to unfold the tale of money 420 so bold in the streets where the cash flows like streams. We hustle and grind, chasing our dreams, dollar by dollar, stacking it high. Reach for the stars right up to the sky.
This is my exercise, you heard? Comes from riding mopeds. Fucking city bike. Pedaling. Trooping Park, Brooklyn. We hit by a car. This is my exercise, you heard? Comes from riding moped.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Didn't think I'd ever get him off the phone.
Hell up, money 420 so bold in the streets where the cash flows. Where the cash flows like streams, we hustle and grind, chasing our. I'm about to unfold the tale of money 420 so bold in the streets where the cash flows. I'm about to unfold the tale of money 420 so bold in the streets where the cash flows like streams. We hustle and grind, chasing our dreams, dollar by dollar, stacking it high. Reach for the stars right up to the sky. Gold in the glitter, watch how it gleams. Money 420, reign supreme. Money 420, we're rolling deep in
my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money for 20 to stack that for weed. I hit the block, my sneakers on the peg. Draped in the freshness, that's how we behave. Old school beats with a new school twist. Cashing out checks, can't resist this. Invest the rest, and stocks watch the turn. Money talk, sit back, watch it learn. It's a money marathon, let the record spin. First to the finish, flex, that's a win. Money for 20, we're rolling deep. In my
Oh, Money just went live from Brooklyn.
Cool. Just making him a song, a video. Alright, so I need some more video clips in here. Pick this up.
pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money for 20 to stack that for weed. Ain't no time for sleep. Money for 20 to stack that for weed. I hit the block, my sneakers on the pave. Draped in the freshness, that's how we behave. Old school beats with a new school twist. Cashing out checks, can't resist this. Invest the rest, and stocks watch the turn. Streets where the cash flows like money for 20 to stack that for weed. I hit the block, my sneakers on the pave. Draped in the freshness that
What's that noise? What the hell is that noise? Someone, is it raining somewhere?
in my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money for 20 to stack that for weed. I hit the block, my sneakers on the pave. Draped in the freshness, that's how we behave. Old school beats with a new school twist. Cashing out checks, can't resist this. Invest the rest, and stocks watch the turn. Money talk, sit back, watch it. I keep running the game, no time for sleep. Money for 20, the stack never leave. I hit the block, my hit the block, my sneakers on the pave. Draped in the freshness, that's how we behave. Old school beats with a new school twist. Cashing out checks, can't resist this.
We had to do a song for you, Native.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Native, we had to do a song for you.
Hit the block, my sneakers on the pave. Draped in the freshness, that's how we behave. Old school beats with a new school twist. Cashing out checks, can't resist this. Invest the rest, and stocks watch the turn. Money talk, sit. Invest the rest, and stocks watch the turn. Money talk, sit back, watch. With a new school twist, cashing out checks, can't resist this. Invest the rest, and stocks watch the turn. Money talk, sit back, watch it learn. It's the money marathon. Let the record spin. First to the finish, flex, that's a win. Beats with a new school twist, cashing out checks, can't resist this. Invest the rest, and stocks watch the turn. Money talk, sit back, watch it. It's a money marathon. Let the record spin. First to the finish, flex, that's a win. Money for 20, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money for 20, the stack never leave. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money for 20, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. Adidas on my feet, gold chain on my neck. Money for 20. my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money for 20 to stack gasoline. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money for 20, give it all you got. Flip the script, make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. Adidas on my feet, gold chain on my neck.
I used to have to give my dog medicine with all these fireworks.
Where did I just put that clip?
Say, you didn't lose it, did you?
So I'm going to go from here. I'm going to go gold chain. Right. This dude. I can't see the chain, bro. What's going on?
Invest the rest and stocks watch the turn. Money talk, sit back, watch it learn. It's a money marathon. Let the record spin. First to the finish, flex, that's a win. Money for 20, for rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money for 20 to stack gasoline. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money for 20, give it all you got. Flip the script, make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. Adidas on my feet, gold chain on my neck. Money for 20. Adidas on my feet, gold chain on my neck. Money for 20. What did you expect? We're breaking the mold. We're setting the tone in the kingdom of cash. We're sitting on the throne. Throw your hands up if you want. Chain on my neck, money for 20. What did you expect? We're breaking the mold. We're setting the tone in the kingdom of cash. We're sitting on the throne. We're setting the tone in the kingdom of cash. We're sitting on the throne. Throw your hands up if you understand the play. Making money moves in every which way. From dusk till dawn, we're out in the fray. Money for 20.
If I have a voice, the
Huh?
if I have a voice on this channel, on this panel, Mama Voice, your voice, your video is extraordinary because it, it brings me back to a time when I'm still on this place, living with my son, as a single mom, and having to deal with stuff and being a mama bear for my son. I'll fight I'll fight anybody for my son. Anybody. I don't care who you are, I'll fight anybody for my son. As long as he's doing right in this culture, in this country, I will fight for my son. And I've told him that many times over and over. I said, hey, and I said that earlier today. You're doing good, I'll stand behind you. I've got your back. You're doing wrong, you got to face the judgment of your wrongness. But I will always stand behind my son. So, Mama Bear, I respect your song, Mellow. Cool. I fall asleep in between and I wake up but just let the channel flow, man, because that's what happens. You fall asleep, you wake up, you hear a sound, you hear a noise, you wake up, you listen to it, you reflect onto it. I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up because I think I like love onto this sound and the music and everything. So Mellow, let it flow. It's your stage. Let it flow. If you don't hear from me ever again for today or for tonight, I love you guys. Peace, love, and unity. If you see me, if you happen to be open Mellow tomorrow, I'll do of like I promised for BBA for the Azolant people, and if not, but I think I will do it because I'm free now. I've got holidays, and if I happen to be in your channel, BB Mellow in between, and I surprise you with other stuff while I'm on holidays, I give you more content. Just accept it or delete it or refuse me. It's all up to you, okay? Okay?
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Jenny.
Okay, dokie. But I'm still here with you guys.
No worries.
I'm not gone. I'm still here. I'm still in the background. I'm listening to the music. I'm keeping in contact. But if I go forever out, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day. Love you guys. Hey,
Love you too,
stay.
Jenny.
Love you, Mama Bear. Stay connected, man. Stay connected. Peace, love. Stay connected. Okay?
Yep.
All
Happy
right.
4th of July to you too, Muckster.
I wish Moxter would have come on while I was on. Why? Or is he? Why is he not on his own panel or channel?
Well,
Yeah,
he was working
he's
his
taking
own
today
show.
off. Today's his day off.
Money for 20 to stack gasoline. So there it is laid out on the line. Money for 20, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money for 20, give it all you got. Flip the script, make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money for 20, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin.
Money. That was a good
Give
one.
it
That
all
was a
you
good
got.
one.
Flip the script, make the cash flow non-stop. Money for 20, give it all you got. Money for 20, give it hustle, we claim the top spot. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money 420, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it high. Money 420, give it all you got. Flip the script, make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot.
What do you think? You good? Does it look okay? Could do with a few more edits, I think. But,
Vinny.
Yo, step back. I'm about to unfold the tale of money 420 so bold. In the streets where the cash flows like streams. We hustle and grind, chasing our dreams. Dollar by dollar, stacking it high. Reach for the stars right up to the sky. Gold and the glitter, watch how it gleams. Money 420, reign supreme. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never leave. I hit the block, my sneakers on the pave. Draped in the freshness, that's how we behave. Old school beats with a new school twist. Cashing out checks, can't resist this. Invest the rest in stocks, watch the turn. Money talk, sit back, watch it learn. It's a money marathon, let the record spin. First to the finish, flex, that's a win. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never leave. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Flip the script, make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. Adidas on my feet, gold chain on my neck. Money 420, what did you expect? We're breaking the mold, we're setting the tone. In the kingdom of cash, we're sitting on the throne. Throw your hands up if you understand the play. Making money moves in every which way. From dusk till dawn, we're out in the fray. Money 420, every single day. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never leave. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money 420, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Flip the script, make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money 420, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win. Streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Flip the script, make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot.
well, what do you think? Not finished yet. But, I'll clip it. There.
What's he ride? A motorcycle, scooter, a bicycle? What? Oh, he's got a car.
Who's that? Money? Money don't got no car.
No money.
Yo, step back. I'm about to unfold the tale of money 420 so bold in the streets where the cash flows like streams. We hustle and grind, chasing our. Yo, step back. I'm about to unfold the tale of money 420 so bold in the streets where the cash flows like streams. We hustle and grind, chasing our dreams, dollar by dollar, stacking it high.
I put a picture in the back so y'all can see it in the private.
The tale of money 420 so bold in the streets where the cash flows like streams. We hustle.
What's that?
There's a picture in the private so you can see it. Back chat.
Oh yes.
I got another one for you. I got
Can you put the number plate in there, Marcy Fox?
Oh, you should have told me that. Yeah.
Or maybe Eyes on the Audit. No, Marcy Fox.
You tell me what you want.
Eyes on the audit.
Eyes on the audit, Fox or
Eyes on the audit.
It's
Gives the look. Eyes on the audit, so it's can't be trademarked.
There's another one back there. All right. Let me see what I do.
Oh yeah, that looks cool.
What kind of license plate? Like one from England?
No, she's from the US.
Okay. California.
Arizona.
Arizona?
Yeah, she's in Arizona.
Oh.
Um,
Let me find one. I put another picture back there, Mama.
and you can put EOTA in the number plate, maybe.
EO?
Eyes on the Audit.
Oh.
And you could put Marcy, EOTA, maybe. I don't know.
Did I hear Marcy's name?
Marissa.
Did I hear Marcy's name? Marcy, I'm awake.
She's not here.
Marcy, I'm awake.
It's going to be Marciota.
Marciota.
That's what it's
I'm
spelled.
awake. You need to go.
Marciota. It's Marciota.
Marcy, I'm still alive. I'm not asleep. I'm listening to the channel. Anything that make a sound that arose me to your name. Rah! I'm alive. Get on panel, go. Are you on panel?
No, she's not.
Marcy.
Love money 420 so bold in the streets where the cash flows.
Oops, my telephone fall down. Oh shit. That phone is so strong, man. That phone has fallen so many times and it's still alive. Damn it. Shit. Marcy!
She's not here, Jenny.
She's not here? Damn it.
GGA.
You just calling her name, and you guys waking me up to call her name.
No, we were doing something.
No, we're talking about
What are you
something
guys?
totally different,
What are you
Jen.
guys doing?
Anne Marie. Anne Marie.
GGA. I heard GGA.
Anne Marie. Hi, babe.
Anne Marie. Hey. I don't like you guys anymore. Your voice is sending me to sleep. That's not nice. Your voice is
Maybe
sending me to sleep.
it's your body telling you to go to bed.
Maybe.
Actually, you're right. You got a lot of sleep more than me, but you know what?
I don't.
I'm
I
I'm still
haven't slept
very
in like 2 days.
sorry.
I haven't slept in like 2 days.
Why? Why not?
I was doing some things, and then people wake me up too. So
Why am I still? I thought I logged off the channel. Damn it. Oh shit. So at least it's good that I'm not snoring, right?
I
would have
don't know.
muted you.
We would have made a song about it.
I thought I logged off.
We have never heard anything of such a thing, GGA. Never.
GGA. Hi to GGA.
I'm not paying
So I'm awake
attention.
now. I'm awake now. Okay.
Never heard of any such a thing, GGA. Never. And if I have ever
No.
found out something like that, I'd be the first to call it out.
Yeah. I wasn't even looking. I just looked now, but it's been said before. I'm trying to think of who said it. Yeah.
I would be the first to call it out because I put him in prison.
I think it'd be Miss Bippy. Somebody. Yeah.
What did you say? Okay.
I put people like that in prison. And I make sure they go to prison, and I call level 3s out. I have a record of it. I have a record of it.
Yeah. Next time he's on, good guy, you can holler at him. I don't know what's bringing you these things, but not good.
I'm retired from doing it, GGA. Buckster was just here in chat just a little bit ago.
If he wants to talk to him, I'll text him right now.
I thought I'd logged off, man. And I'm still on channel. Okay, it's my fault.
Night, Jenny.
No, it's not night. I'm staying with you guys now for I don't know for how long. I was gonna watch the next movie. that's coming on Netflix, but I'm seeing I'm on to you guys, so I'm gonna stay with you guys till tomorrow. I've got to show you guys the like I promise. I'm just getting comfortable now on the sofa. Okay, what have I missed? Ariel is putting me to sleep. Ariel is putting me to sleep with with his background, man. He's got such a beautiful background. It's
You want
so
me to change it?
you Ariel, you it's your fault. You putting me to sleep because I have to watch the panel and you just putting
I'll,
me to sleep with that
I'll
background,
fix it.
man.
I'll fix it so you don't go to sleep.
You honestly, you it's so colorful. You putting me to
You
sleep,
ever
man.
get
Damn
my,
it.
I'd take you to dinner and get on camera with you.
My whole background is dark and just Ariel I'm seeing. Oh, thank you, Ariel. Thank you. Huh.
Yeah.
Good. Because every time I look, it's just this beautiful background. It's just how you can how you say magnify me to look at it. It's like how you say that in English when
You just said
something
it.
sorry,
You just said it. Magnified.
magnify, right? It's just right. Yeah. So what have I missed?
Hi,
I'm just
GGA.
GGA. Hi, GGA.
What got the?
Somebody just came on. Mama Bear came on. Okay, Mama Bear is flashing.
Yay.
Mama Bear. Mama Bear flash on. Where's GGA? Is he in the background?
He's in chat.
Oh, okay, I can say good love to him from me. Hi, GGA.
You could say it. He hears you.
GGA, hi. Love, 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 GGA. Love, love, love.
Down there. She has her lights off.
Come on, panel, GGA. Come and talk to me. I don't think I've ever talked to GGA on panel. He's
GGA's cool.
his sexy voice, like, hello. How are you?
Mellow gets on camera. I have seen
GGA, come and
Mellows.
talk to me on panel. GGA, it's Jenny. It's Jenny from TTP. Come and talk to me. I don't think I've ever talked to you. I don't think we've ever had a real conversation.
Mellows.
Come and talk to me. Hello.
Jenny.
Yes, Mama Bear.
Hold up. GGA, I have seen Mellows with his camera on.
We all have.
I've seen Mellows. I have a picture of Mellow actually. Let me let me do Mellows. Let me do Mellows. Let me do
Jenny, you may have a picture of him, but I have coffee every morning with him. So, you just get his picture. I have coffee with him every morning. You're nothing.
Mama Bear, I know you told me you're gonna do coffee with Mellows. I'm supposed to do tea with him in the evenings, right?
You ain't nothing. I'm on live stream with him every morning.
I know. I remember you warned me. You said, Jenny, I do coffees with Mellow. You warned me.
I've had coffee, I've had breakfast, I've had lunch, and I've had dinner on that camera with him. I knew.
I agree. I said, all right. I did not agree, but I got a picture of Mellows and I got a picture of Grim. I captured them. So let me see if I can, without falling out, let me see if I can do my picture of Mellow. Let me see if I can do my Damn it.
And unless Mello gives you permission to put his picture on, you don't put his picture on.
Nah, I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna do it. Damn it. I don't know what. Oh shit. Oh, I have to sit up.
He's a nice looking Greek man.
Man, he's good looking. No joke. No joke. No joke. I got a curse. I captured them motherfuckers when they captured me when I was on TTP. So let me see if I can do mellows. Let me see. How am I mellow? How do I do that? How do I change picture? Damn it.
You don't even have a picture up. You're showing your nipple.
Edit. No, I'm not showing my nipples. I'll never do that.
Yeah, we see it.
I'll never do that. So let me see. Wait a minute.
Sorry, but you have no avatar.
Mellows. Put me up on screen, Mellows.
Yo, GGA. Yep.
Yo, damn, you got a
Yeah, I seen it.
GGA's on screen.
How you seen?
Salute, bro. Salute, bro.
I just got on.
Hey, GGA.
Bro,
GGA in the building, man. Salute, bro.
bro, how the fuck did you know I was up here?
Ah.
That was
Come
fast,
on,
bro.
man. We in the mix. We in the mix, brother.
Mellows.
Nah, you was in the background. Hold on, let me find
Nah,
out.
hell no. Hell no, bro. I was
Yo.
That looks good.
You got Mama Bear up here.
How did you know I was joining up, bro?
I was talking to you in the chat, brother.
Yeah.
GGA sound more alive. He sound most time I hear him, it's like he's
The
so
last thing I said,
mellow and like he's half asleep.
Nah,
It's like
Jenny, it's just me and him. We was talking in the chat and shit about, one of the orders that he did. He ordered the whole town. And
okay.
the town slash city, it's not really a town, but the city he ordered is where I'm from.
Okay.
Born and raised. So yeah, nah, it was funny when I finally I seen it today, bro, for the first time.
How'd you find it?
And it's a couple years old. I noticed that too. It's not even new. Like that's a couple years old. You been did that.
That's like when I first started ordering. It's one of the first.
Yeah, nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
It's like the
Police,
first.
they seen
first
and they were like,
you know what it was?
they were like, we know your channel. We know your channel.
They didn't know my channel. I just
Bouncy
started.
GGA. Bouncy GGA.
You
I
know
got your
how
channel.
I made my way there? I was living in Poughkeepsie and I was just hopping on the Metro North and getting off at every stop.
Oh shit! All right, bad.
Like on the
I
way
don't
down.
doubt, bro.
Like I got off at Austin, Beacon, Cohen Harmon, you name it. Like from here to Harlem, I got off on the train and went to the city and went to the towns, and that's when I wasn't driving. Like sometimes I would like drink my green tea in the morning. I'll get on the train and then I'll walk the rest of the day so I can like lose weight and stay in shape. And Beacon was crazy, bro. How did you find the videos for Beacon?
I just told you, my brother. I'm from there, bro. I'm from there, born and raised, bro. So I did a little, you know what I mean? I did a little search ski. You know what I mean? I said, oh shit, that's my man. That's a GGA on Main Street. Yep.
Where it came up on Google?
Mr. Patel. You remember Mr. Patel?
Yeah. He's the one that called the cops on me.
What you say, bro? I'm
Mellows,
sorry, bro. I got a lot of fireworks behind me right now, bro.
Mellows, can you play that video?
Yeah, play the video.
GGA
Play the
song.
video.
Have you heard the GGA song?
No, this is a GGA song.
GGA song.
GGA song. What video do you want me to play, man?
I gotta find it. It's on my channel.
I'll find it right now, bro. If he doesn't find it first, I'll find it. I'll share the link. Hold on a sec.
You go to my channel.
I'll play the GGA song while you look for that.
No, you gotta go to my channel and sort by oldest. It's like in the beginning of my channel. And I'll tell you when to stop. But you gotta show me what you're doing so I can show you what video it is through the thumbnail. because there's like a few videos. One of them is body camera footage because my phone died. Yo, so the lady goes. The lady goes, he was literally in my baby stroller. Like, bitch, I was not inside your baby stroller. Like, what are you talking about? So you go to video and then you listed by the oldest. Oldest, yeah. Scroll down. All my first videos are from Poughkeepsie because that's where I started. Keep going. It's Beacon.
What's the name of it?
It's Beacon.
Beacon, City of Beacon. This one.
Let me see. Which one is it? Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, I just shared the one link in the chat.
And there's a body camera footage right now.
He got it. Go ahead. He got it.
I'm not getting paid for this. So. World Citizen News, are you sending me fucking emails, bro?
I'm trying to find my Mellows picture. I can't find it.
It's your bedside. It's right
Damn
next.
it.
Jenny is right next to your vibrator.
the one I'm finding is this one. I gotta say, oh, this shit.
You can fast forward this.
That's not Mellows.
My vibrator.
She's playing.
That's not Mellows, Jenny.
My vibrator.
He's laughing because of the vibrator. Because of the picture.
That's not Mellows.
No, that's not Mellows, but the one I'm finding
that
next
ain't
to my
Mellows, bro.
vibrator.
I can't see it anyways.
Yeah, nah, I know. That's Jenny right there. Jenny, she be on
Jenny
some.
right there.
I'm sure you know Jenny, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Doesn't she live in Switzerland?
Of
Yeah,
course,
yeah,
he
you
knows
already
me.
know, bro.
Of course, he knows me. He knows me. Well, if he doesn't knows me, he've heard about me for sure.
I've heard you tell your whole story.
He never called, so we'll just come back, see if he still feels the same way.
But anyway, let's get off
It's a
that
nice
ugly
little
page.
town.
I was never here. That's a fact. Salute. Salute the world citizen.
Let's see how it goes.
Yo, but this was years ago, right, GGA? This was a long time ago, brother. This wasn't recent.
Nah, that's like 2 years ago. That's when I first started.
It's hard to hear you right now, my brother. I'm sorry, but I know this was a couple years ago. My bad, bro.
He doesn't want to talk to me while I'm recording and all this other shit. This guy's probably gonna end up calling the cops now because he sees me again. Yeah. I can't hear you.
World Citizen News, are you sending me emails?
Triggered.
You know who highlighted this video? Cameras everywhere. He highlighted that I helped the old lady across the street.
Nice, respect.
I said,
No,
did you
GGA,
receive
real
your
quick,
email?
bro. What year was this, bro? What year was this video? I'm gonna say like 2018, right? 2019?
2021.
Oh shit, 2021. All right, bad. Damn, that's crazy.
I can tell you one thing, TGA, if I may say so. When you and Eli do live together, you're always the calm and collective one, you always calm Eli down. I can say that. And I've
I
said it.
I can tell you only watch my videos that are on Eli's channel.
Don't do it.
I know. I'm watching. I've seen it.
You gotta watch my channel. Go to my channel.
I watch your channel. I watch your channel. I got eyes on you guys.
Hold on, Jenny. Hold on. Let us rock. Let us rock. Have you seen this?
Yeah.
Have you seen this video before, Jenny?
She doesn't
Let
watch
me.
my videos.
Yes, I watch his
Jenny.
videos.
You only watch
Oh,
me
well,
on.
let's just rock. Let's just rock real quick, Jenny.
She only
You
watch
see
me on
this?
Eli's channel.
Sergeants pulled up. The police pulled up on him and all that.
Let's
Jenny,
watch
that's
it.
just
No, I watch GGA. I've got GGA on my thing. I've got GGA.
Thank
No
you,
doubt. No
Jenny.
doubt.
I watch
Thank you.
his channel.
Thank you, Jenny.
Jenny. I haven't seen this video. Will you please let it play?
Yes, Mama. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Don't
ma'am.
do it.
Thank you.
What's your name?
What's your name? My name is Muhammad. What's your name?
Okay, police coming here.
Yeah.
This is a Mr. Patel, Beacon Wine and Liquor. This is a Mr. Patel, Beacon Wine and Liquor. This guy is taking picture inside.
Salute to
And I'm
Mr.
afraid
Patel.
that
You heard?
335 Main Street, cross from right hand. Yes. Yes, I'm a business, yes. Mr. Patel.
Mr. Patel.
P-A-T-E-L. Yes. He's making a picture inside.
This guy's crazy. Oh shit! Look at New York native right there.
He's a young 30, 25, 30 years.
New York native. I seen you. You just walked by.
Oh, nah, that's crazy.
That was you, bro. You just
That
waved
was
at
wild. That was wild. That was me, bro.
Nah, I don't know how you look. I'm just saying that could have been you.
Nah, I'm fucking with you, bro.
He's here and make a movie.
I'm making a
That was my
movie.
man, though. You heard?
What? I know you know everybody.
He's here. He wear a blue t-shirt and pant.
I'll be here when they get here.
Okay.
You feel better?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
You feel better.
We went to the police station earlier.
Yo, I seen this shit. I was like, what the hell?
So there's no recording in the courthouse. The court officer was extremely rude. She didn't want to identify herself. None of the above. I should have went to the city hall. The police should be here in like 2 minutes. I think the city hall is the courthouse. This station is literally down the block. Yo, New York native. The city hall is the courthouse, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, you right.
They
Yep.
wasn't letting me inside.
Oh, damn. Yeah, nah, and it's right down the road, bro. Like,
Yeah,
you were
once you-
right. You were right. That shit right down the road. Literally
Once you-
right down the road.
Once you get off the train station, it's right there.
It's right there. Yep.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me in. They said it's a courthouse.
Actually, your last video I watched, that was a train station shit where they would not let you in. They were
No,
telling you like,
they
telling you like, are you taking the train? Do you need to go to the train? And so the last video I watched of you, GGA, the police. It was a one woman and 3 or 4 3 men, 3 or 4 men.
Yeah, Jenny, that's the last video I watched.
I watch you.
I
I
know
watch
that.
you. I watch you, and I like you.
Thank
I
you.
just don't comment.
You gotta comment so I can see you.
Well, if I comment, it has to be something reasonable. But when you watch the thing, they tell you like, comment, or whatever. So sometimes I just like, because when they tell me like, I'm supporting you like by liking, right?
Yeah.
If I still like, I'm supporting you, right?
Everything you do on my channel is added up.
There you go.
They
So I
add
sometimes
they add the
like,
comments, they
A
add the
fact.
comments, they add the views. Everything
right.
is
So most times I like, and sometimes I give comments, but you will never know who I am if I give a comment.
but the thing I check is the comments. That's how I interact with the people that watch my videos.
Well, most times you don't.
I don't
Most
see who
times you guys
I
don't.
can't
No,
see
you
who
don't.
no, I can't see who watches my video. I can only see who comments.
Well, there you go. So
Hey, yo, real quick, before this starts again, yo, GGA, you plan on going back there anytime soon?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I bet. Nah, I'm telling you, bro, that's a good little spot right there. That,
Yeah.
the post office, even you can go up to Poughkeepsie. I seen you go over there too before, so
I'm in Poughkeepsie right now.
copy.
I was just there the other day. I got a video on standby that I haven't shown anybody. I'll give you guys a preview, but I haven't released it yet because I want to get paid for this video. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, no doubt, bro.
I released 3 banger videos for free.
No, my bad, bro. It's my bad. I got mad fireworks, but
Yo, Mellows.
this shit blowing up right now, man. My
I
bad, y'all.
released I released 3 great videos for free, bro.
I
That
know you did.
like I'm like, damn, I should have held them shits. But my demonetization is up July 19th.
Okay.
So I mean, but I could give you guys an exclusive.
Well, no, I mean it's.
I kind of want to.
I've watched video with you where you went with what's his name
Your channel first, bro.
You said my channel sucks. Damn, what did I do to you? What you said?
I was saying just sort your channel first, bro, and then we can worry about. You know,
It's a 30
priority.
video though. I don't know if you got time.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, man. It's up to you. I'm with you all the way, man.
You're cool. You're cool. I love your videos. I watch your videos all the time. As long as the notification come on, I watch the videos.
Mellows.
Once I get the notification.
Should we play?
It's up to you.
Let's go.
Yeah, I love it, and
Nothing
I
really
watch it, and
happens here. These cops come and they try to like.
it's all
They
I get it.
misunderstood. They misunderstood him because he could barely speak English, so they thought
Yeah.
I was inside the store. You see how he was like he's making a movie inside. They was like,
Yeah.
oh, they thought I was inside the store, but I'm like, no, I was never inside. But the video after this, where the lady said that I was inside her kid's stroller, that shit was crazy. So I guess let's
fucking gonna fit inside the stroller.
right. Let's watch the police interaction, and then we could go to the body camera footage.
So what we playing? We playing a different video, or we playing?
No, show the cop interaction on this one. Just so you guys can see what happens. You might have to fast forward a little bit, because nothing happens until they come.
Come back again here.
The only thing, oh yeah, oh. He comes out, but he doesn't really, he doesn't have the verbal judo to fuck with me, bro. A lot of people don't. He's just gonna see me help an old lady across the street. You feel better, Mr. Patel?
Yes,
You happy now?
I'm happy and let it go.
And they're gonna educate you. I tried to tell you, I can record.
Tommy
Reed. Yes, I can.
You cannot go private without permission.
I don't need permission. Who told you that?
Nobody, I don't want to.
You just made that up?
No, it's a law.
No,
You cannot take anybody's picture.
that's not the law. So you're gonna call the cops so they can shoot me? You want them to shoot me? It's funny.
He comes out again.
Why you calling police, Mr. Patel? Take
Calm
picture of
down.
me, I take picture of you.
It's illegal, he said. Hang on, what is it? He's exempt.
You don't want to argue with me.
Let's skip it to the police.
Yeah, right there. Right there, you had it. See how it goes. They took forever there, right down the block. That's the crazy part. Car number 5.
Fuck, he's gonna run you over.
All for me with a camera, guy with a camera. The lady said, "What's going on here?" What's up, buddy? You alright? Yeah. How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm grateful. In case you was wondering, I've been saying I'm grateful for years.
You're on private property. Someone asked you to leave, you have to leave.
Excuse me? What's your name and badge number?
Sergeant Serene, 316.
Sergeant Serene.
Sergeant.
Inside private property, you have to leave if they ask you to leave.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Who told you I was in private property?
This man called. Pointed you out.
He never said I was in private property. Northwoods, what's up?
It is.
Inside it is.
Inside. I'm not saying you are.
Am I inside?
No.
Okay. I'm outside, right?
That's right.
Okay. So can you let him know?
I don't need to let him know. Don't go back in this business.
I never went inside. Did I go inside?
But
Yeah. Investigate a little bit more, Sergeant.
What a fucking knobber.
and he's a 3 time. He can
Don't lie.
4 times.
No. This is really my second time.
7 times, but he can go. You want him not to go inside your business? You want him not to go inside your business?
I don't drink.
I'm not saying you went inside.
The fuck is wrong with this cockhead? He just needs to fucking give you a directive, doesn't he?
What's your name, Beth?
Okay, go find 2-1.
Let's go find 2-1.
We did the drop on the street. He's allowed to public doing on the street. If he goes inside your business, call us.
I told him that. Didn't I tell you that? I told you not to call him. Don't waste time.
Yeah, but why are you taking pictures inside? He's movie. Everything. The security camera's taking video out here too. He's allowed to do that. If he comes inside the business and you have a problem with it, let us know. We'll come back and remove him.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Patel.
I call him Dr. Patel.
God bless you. Happy New Year's. Did I overhear you say that I'm intentionally what? You think I'm intentionally trying to start trouble?
Yes, you are.
Why? Why would you say
Because I
that?
know who you are, and that's what you're doing.
Who am I?
You're a knobhead.
He
They
thinks
know what you do. They
he
know
thinks
what you
I'm Long
do.
Island audit.
What's that?
You know my channel?
We heard about it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
You should subscribe and share it. And like my
You
videos.
heard, Mellows?
I learned something.
For real.
Mellows, he thinks I'm Long Island audit.
I support you
Yeah?
guys.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that.
No, he doesn't say it in this video, but he says it in the body camera.
Yeah. Did you request his body cam?
Yeah, because my phone died. So if you close this player, if you go back to my videos,
Yeah.
if it takes you back to
That's
oldest,
that's an old video, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's 2
Yeah,
years ago.
okay. Because they were in the mask. That was in the time of COVID.
Click oldest.
Again. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, click oldest. You scroll down. Let me see. Go slow. That's what she said.
And you loved every minute of it, GGA.
Yeah. Wait, you gotta go
I
slower.
love Mama Bear's laugh.
It's right there. See, it says body cam, Beacon, New York.
He's intentionally doing that for a YouTube channel. He thinks he's cool.
Mm.
What was he doing inside the store? I'm sitting inside and he's taking. Yeah,
It's the same video basically, but
you're on private property.
Actually, one of your last video I watched, you were going through a train station,
yeah.
and they were telling you, are you allowed? Do you have a ticket to go through a train station? And you're asking them, is it a public area? And they're saying, do you have a ticket? There was a woman asking, do you have a ticket? And two police officers saying, do you have a ticket to go through a train station? And he's saying, is it public?
Look at my elf ears.
That's right. So can you let him know? I don't need to let him know. Don't go back in this business.
I never went inside. Did I go inside? Yeah, investigate a little more.
Movie. And it's a 3 times. He can
Don't lie.
4 times.
No. This is my second time.
Second time, but he can here and go.
You want it not to go inside your business?
He thinks
You
he's
want it not
cool.
to go inside your business?
No, he didn't come inside.
I'm not saying you went inside.
He
In
didn't
the
come.
future, you don't want him inside, though.
No, not here, but here and.
He just wants to give you a directive.
I said, don't take a picture inside.
That's fine. We can't control him. He's on the street. He's allowed. It's public domain on the street. If he goes inside your business, call us.
I told him that. Didn't I tell you that? I told you not to call him. Don't waste
Yeah, but why he taking picture inside?
She's everything. There's security cameras taking video out here too. He's allowed to do that. If he comes inside the business, and you have a problem with it, the snow will come back for him.
I think I'm cool.
Great day, okay?
God bless you. Happy New Year. Did I overhear you say that I'm intentionally what? You think I'm intentionally trying to start trouble?
Yes, you are.
Why?
Because I know who you are, and that's what you're doing.
Who am I?
You're a YouTuber.
Oh, but you know who I am
Yes.
personally? You know my channel?
What's that?
You know my channel?
We heard about it.
Oh, I heard about it.
Hi. Share it. You like my videos. For real, I mean, you know me, show me support.
I know who you are.
I support you guys.
All right. Well, that's what it is.
God bless you, man.
We get called, we gotta come see you.
I say, you could come see me. I don't break the law.
They know who you are.
I don't think this is the right video. Let me see. Go back, Mellow.
What's that?
Go back to the oldest videos again. I think it's right after this. I confused this video with the other one. Click
But
oldest.
why don't you do a latest, like a newest video of you?
Because this is New York native's hometown.
Oh.
He asked to show it.
Go down.
Okay.
Yeah, this is New York natives. I'm showing him. I'm showing you
Oh,
guys.
we're watching from New York's native. Okay.
No, from his hometown when I went there. Go down more.
Okay. Thank you, Mama Bear. Okay, sorry.
That's my hometown right there.
Go down more. You'll see it. She's gonna wild out. She's gonna say, go down. It's right there. 1AA. See where it says next to Apple Store? That one. No, next to it. To the left.
This one.
No, next to it. That guy at the Apple Store was like, you can't record people. I said, nigga, I'm in Grand Central Terminal. What the fuck are you talking about? The one right next to it. Go down. Go down. Right there. That one.
This one.
Yeah. That one.
This is the one with the.
No, I can't be that
He was literally in my baby's stroller. My husband just took her home because she was
We've been
crying.
doing them all day. So this guy's a YouTuber called Long Island Audit. Really? What he wants is to provoke people, violate his civil rights. Are you looking for your husband?
No, my husband already left today.
Press pause, Mellows. this guy comes out and says, I think the guy is over there with your husband. Because I walked away, like I walked around, and then her husband came with the fucking baby stroller to confront me. Talking about, yo, I think you got my baby on camera. I'm like, bro, I don't. Why the fuck would I record a baby in a stroller? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, if you notice, he's gonna say, I think the guy. That's what they call me, the guy. You could play.
I think there might be a stroke. On the other side of the gas.
They hurry up and go over there. At this point, my phone died, so.
Actually wanting an additional set of video. Meet again. I don't know, we were just walking out of the wine store. Apparently you didn't film the kid, which that's fine. I'm not like particular about the individual child. It's more just like we said, why are you filming? Like, what's the point? First Amendment rights. I get the First Amendment rights. I'm not like opposed to First Amendment rights. Just odd. And like specifically, I asked what you're gonna do with it. You said post it to Iraq. Like what? Why even say that? If it's like a test on First Amendment rights, like what's the sharing? You know I don't want to say anything. Right?
Why would you say you're posting it to Iraq? Iraq.
He's just why you're filming his kid. But that's what he thought. That's what he's under the impression that you were filming his kid. That's why he was asking these questions. Which he has every right to do. Also feel that there's no privacy something. Okay. And I take photos, man. I'm a photographer. You should know public photography. No issue with like. You should know public public. It's just. And as a father, he was just concerned. That's all it was. Okay, that's great. Congratulations. I'm a father. I'm not going to. There's also the other thing. You know, there's also the other part of it that Bacchus was like. He doesn't want you there either. Like, he doesn't want me on the public sidewalk. No, it's the filming of his patrons when you're in the store. We're in the store and you're like filming in the store. But why should you see inside? You suggested that I put a sheet over my child. I'm saying if you want privacy, why should I put a sheet over my child? If you want privacy, you gotta create privacy. So I have to create this for my child so that people don't come up and take a photo. Listen, I never let you have to. I have children. My phone is dead. It just died. That's why I'm not recording now. I plugged in the whole time. It has a battery. It's a battery. It's not dead. Yeah, we've been there with him all day. When he does, he goes around.
She's crying.
And the unfortunate, when he's on the sidewalk out in public, he can film inside stores. It's just odd. It is very odd. But this is what he wants, our reaction. So what he does is he's causing disturbance so that we show up and that we, he gets a rise out of us. Which I know you know this. I get the rise. I'm just saying it's like harassment. And as a father, I understand what your concern was about.
He's recording the baby right now.
Exactly.
Listen, I just came from this way. Look, I'm not trying to have nothing to do with you. You're walking a fine line. Just listen. You cannot turn a constitution into a crime. If you follow somebody and take a video of them, he wasn't following us. He wasn't following us. Thank you. We go by what's reported to us. I'm telling you, if people call the police, I'm finding my business.
You were videotaping me. I did. Yeah, but
there's no purpose to it, except to prove it. The purpose of my YouTube channel is to educate people.
Yeah, but it's not right to do it to a family, like a young family.
Watch what she
It's
says.
not right. And I really hope you don't put us on
Watch
that.
what she says.
It's going to be a never-ending circle. All right. Have a good day, guys.
Please handle it. Like, this is insane.
Have a good. Whoa. Hold on, man.
saying. How do you want them to handle it? They just told you that I had the right to do what I'm doing.
This is not the route that we're going down. So just don't turn this into something it's not.
Ask a question. I have a right to ask.
Have a good night.
Just ask a question. Say, what do you want them to do? How do you want them to handle it? Do you want them to shoot me?
She said, please handle it. I said, what do you want them to do? Shoot me? And they said,
Right. They came up to me.
This is the only thing I want to say. This is the only piece I want to say. Whatever it was that went down, it caused alarm to people. If you know the definition of harassment, the crime harassment is
it has to be repetitive. I just seen them on
if you have unwanted contact or subject them to annoyance and alarm.
So then they was harassing me because
if you followed,
because I walked away from him, he approached me again.
Well, we don't know that. We come here.
Just told you.
All right, but I'm telling you, it gets called into us. Now we're here talking to you again.
And what I'm telling you is you can't turn constituted protected. It's protected.
You're not getting ticketed. You're not getting.
No one's taking away your rights.
Nobody's taking away your rights. But we still are going to get called out here every time you do it.
That's their fault. And I'm telling them before they call you, I said, don't call them. You're wasting resources. There's crimes. There's people being raped, killed that they could be doing. I'm just, all I have is a camera. I'm just here minding my business. I don't even talk to nobody. They come up to me and talk to me. I'm here just minding my business, bro. Honestly.
Do you think there's another way you can educate people besides filming their faces?
Yeah, but pulling their ear up and fucking slapping them in the throat.
Oh, how you like it? So far, it's all right. Did you speak to them? You basically wasting your time. Did you educate him?
We have not had a chance to speak.
Okay, you can let me know now. Apparently, I'm not a cop. I didn't do that wrong.
Well, we're not arresting you. We're not giving you a ticket. We're just having a conversation with you.
I'm not arrested. I'm not detained. I didn't even say nothing, sir. You don't want people to go to your business?
I don't want
You don't want people to go to your business?
You never came in.
All right.
You just bothered the people that did come in.
I didn't bother nobody. I can't control the way
about
people.
them?
I
You weren't
can't control
bothering them. Sir,
I can't control
you're coming in at a Beacon Pantry. We'll come talk to you after. We'll come speak to you.
No, you guys can him now. Why not?
Just, we're not going back and forth with this. It's just, I'm not going to have you get heated, have you get heated, have you get something doesn't happen.
I'm an extremely passionate person. It takes a lot to keep me on what you just said.
Okay.
I'm relaxed, bro. Listen, my phone is dead, so you probably don't even have to worry about nobody calling you no more. But I don't talk to nobody. I don't say nothing to nobody.
he says that Beacon is dangerous.
Got to me, hey, what are you doing? Why are you recording? I said, I'm working on a story on the Sunday Beacon. Oh, I just don't want the name to be on camera. I said, I don't want to do the name on camera. And then I went around. I looked at the Salvation Army. I came back this way. He was coming this way. He stopped and talked to me again. And I told him, sir, everywhere you go, you get
the other caller at the liquor store, obviously he's got a language barrier. When he called the police station, he said he's taking videos on the inside.
No. Listen,
I would never go into he misspoke. He's saying that because you're outside taking videos of the inside.
Yeah,
we thought you were
he
inside.
said I was taking pictures inside. Yeah, that's what he meant.
But he didn't falsely accuse you of going inside. It's just the
How
way.
old is this video?
2 years.
GTA?
2 years when I had hair.
Like
Okay.
falsely reporting to the police because he did. That's how he talks.
When you guys left, I gave him a thumbs up. He get back to me, but I try to tell him like you don't have to call the police. I'm just checking on your stores.
But you have to understand when people see you filming them that they never seen you before, they feel alarmed. They're going to call us. And then what they tell us is what we have to go by. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you see, I'm not combative. I'm not giving you guys a hard time. I'm not you guys.
No, but when the call came over, you were in the store refusing to leave, so we don't know what we're walking into. And then obviously we get there and we figure it out.
Then that's trespassing. If I go inside, he asks me to leave because it's a private business, I'll leave. You know what I mean?
Okay. Just whatever you're doing, just be mindful of how people may react.
Right. But I can't control it. They're going to react the way they react. Some people say hi to the camera. Some people, they get alarmed.
Everyone has different reactions. I get it, but just take that. Has anybody reacted violently to you?
No. They usually they express themselves, but nobody expects it. I mean,